If you can't walk straight, look him in the face. Tell the motherfucker if they hate your crew, cause y'all act like you're from a zoo. Word around town that we never turn down. Hey, we don't follow rules. Yeah, I just really can't seem to get enough. Fuck with me.
Hey, last night drank a waterfall. If you think I'm playing, you can check the Tylenol. Mile high with the pilot fall. Got the G4 or coated in armor raw. And I'm smoking like you thought I was a ventilator. Hello hater, got a generator to my elevator. Steer clear, cause in a couple seconds I've been swimming in beer. Get some women in here. Order up another round and give me a mirror. In the pocket pussy if I fucking making it clear. Here, I'm end of the year. Looking at my pants like it's a banana in here. Butt up, put some cut up. Make it easy, best believe I'll run up. Listen, 100 minutes. Listen, yeah, shut up. I don't give a fuck. So good. I'm not getting drunk. So good. Can't get enough. So good. I don't give a fuck. So good. I'm not getting drunk. So good. Give me like my nuts. Itty bitty titty committee is fine as long as the itty bitty titty got it behind. Swerving, I think I need a lane or two. Run a train or two. Better stay in the mood. Drinking whiskey, what I came to do. So famous, I came with the kangaroo in a painted suit. And I got enough to Yalis. I ain't leaving this party until my niggas callous. Can't help it that I'm cocky. Macklemore told me I'm a cold ass honky. Got balls like bocce, time so hockey, play it as a hobby. Pass the pot, I'm an astronaut with the massive cock. Spending all my time in your dad's garage, just jacking off. While you throwing away pictures of Asherah. What? That's a boy with them pretty good locks. Are you sure? I don't really care, man. I'll take about 4. Drop it to the ground, you can take it down, Lord. Pretty women that I can't ignore. I prefer 3 or 4. I just really can't seem to get enough. Enough. Yeah. So what? If you can't walk straight, look him in the face. Tell them motherfuckers what? If they hate your crew, cause y'all act like you're from a zoo. What? Word around town that we never turn down. Hey, we don't follow rules. What? I just really can't seem to get enough. Enough. So what? I don't give a fuck.
All right, welcome back to the next one. We're live. We're on air. Where were we at?
YouTube? You on YouTube or this is in the back stuff?
No, we are live on YouTube. So welcome to the post-boob stream.
I'm gonna just stay in the back and chill. I don't even got the YouTube link yet, so I'm gonna just stay in the back.
You're in the new links.
You know that we're on the new stream and we're live.
I know, but okay. I'm not. Whatever, man.
So I'm pissed.
Cynthia's mad.
I'm
Crispy's
pissed as heck.
Crispy, are you mad about it?
No, I'm not mad at shit. She
That is
did
fucking
that to
horrible.
Yeah, she did that to herself. She's only, hurting herself.
You guys should have seen
you.
after I ended the stream backstage, man. You in the audience, you should. Let me tell you, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Hey, yo, Flo, let me ask you a question, yo. That chick, like, she was very boisterous doing that. Like, is she some type of content creator or something like that? Because she might have just buried herself.
No, she's not.
No, I don't think she's a content creator.
She's trying to be.
I think that was definitely didn't go the way I planned. I was definitely trying to have a conversation with her. Based and I actually had a conversation backstage where he says I was delusional for thinking that she truly wanted to come up and say her sorries and that a conversation could be had. I'm embarrassed
I agree with
for
that,
her.
Cynthia.
Hang on. I'm embarrassed for her. Like, I don't understand what had her so triggered. I tried to calm her down. How she went from 0 to 100 that quick is beyond me. Yeah.
Well, Cynthia, can I and I suggest you don't ever do this again. You used twerk jujitsu on her. Because then she got up and pulled her pants down too. And she tried to twerk those little cakes. They didn't even look like little biscuits.
You got to stop using your slang is so uncomfortable, man.
Man.
It is
No,
uncomfortable.
You used twerk jujitsu. That was twerk jujitsu.
I know, but it's your little cakes and shit like that. Like it's weird.
it's the words that you choose. It like kind of makes me want to shower or something. Little cakes.
What did you say before? You said kitty or twitty cakes or something. Some shit.
Hold on, let me find the
You said
YouTube
meat
channel.
cakes. Meat.
Hold on, let me
Meat
find the
kitties.
YouTube channel. Let me get live.
Some weird shit
Now,
like that.
He was
I've
checking out
I've
his
deleted
stream.
that stream on YouTube and I've unlisted it on Rumble, but it still exists on Rumble. I'm not sure what to do with it.
Oh gosh,
So,
you
I
turned
told
it
you
on.
send it to me and let me blur and let me do the blur and edit that part out because it was just for me it was just crazy how she just had that reaction and I was
That
trying
was
to have a
fast.
conversation.
It was too
Conversation.
fast.
Base keeps saying that it was I was delusional.
Well, let's hear Base's take on it.
Yeah.
Base, what do you think?
Yeah, no, Cynthia right. She definitely delusional. None of that was surprising to me or shocking to me. Probably the most shocking part is that you were shocked. Other than I go back to you were being delusional, thinking that you were gonna have a real conversation. I don't know.
I disagree because why would I not think I was going to have a real conversation when someone said I want to have a conversation? Like,
Well, you remember what we were talking about earlier? Discretion.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, but
You would have to have zero discretion to your history with her to think that that was going to be a real conversation. I don't know.
but she broke her so fast, and she reverted
Stop
back to some
saying that.
nature. She broke her too
She-
quick, and she was like, "Oh, I could do something sexual, and I could get over and get a laugh." But I never seen nothing like that ever.
That was bizarre.
What is an
That was hard.
undocumented stable as woman?
She's not certifiable, but she should be.
Scott, do you have any thoughts?
I don't know if I think Cynthia could have played that a little slower, but wow, that was bizarre. I was literally just about to hit the StreamYard thing, and then I saw that, and I said, "Let me sit back and see what's actually going on here." And then I was, led into that. I'm like, "Holy shit, what's going on with Lindsay?" Because I haven't seen any of you for a while.
Now, did you take a screenshot or two? Don't lie to me.
No, absolutely not. No, I
Are you
backed
kidding?
that. No, certainly I
First of
didn't.
all, I want to clear that when some dude and Scott, y'all saying Cynthia did it too quick. Cynthia didn't do anything but be Cynthia. Cynthia was trying to have an authentic conversation
I
with her.
swear to God,
And
like,
yes,
it's
even
amazing
Katie
to me.
thinks. Go back up to Katie's message before where it says, I thought maybe she wanted to have a conversation when she admitted to giving Tarek our number. So I'm not delusional for thinking that. Perhaps I had too high of expectations.
No, you just pulled the
negotiate that.
That's the
We can
cope.
By the
negotiate
way,
that.
Tarek earlier today on Moose's was saying or talking so much shit about Flo. It's now changed from and this bothered me, Tarek. I know you're probably listening. You and
I hope that he missed it. Because I bet you that dude has still never seen her boobs, even though he simps so hard.
They're not even that good.
And was Fatty in here?
Yeah, Fatty was here.
Yeah.
Oh, he got that then. Oh, that
Yeah.
guy's weird. Fatty's a
Cynthia,
weirdo.
you mentioned expectations.
Yes.
Right?
So can we?
I mean,
And I know
Team
we've
Fatty
talked
is here. Sorry.
I know we've talked recently about expectations, right?
Mhm.
And
Yes.
having them in others. That is delusional. That's really delusional.
Delusional how? And the fact that I thought we were going to have a conversation because never in my
Yes.
mind did I think that she was going to strip.
How did the last one go? Can you remind me?
Yes, she
There was
came up
a-
here and that's why I was trying to get
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
we're not having
That's-
this apology. I was trying to take a different approach and be like, no, we're not having the apology. Let's just be in our authentic selves. And then
Cynthia.
little did I know.
But
Cynthia,
I'm telling you. Oh God, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. Well, look,
dude.
I'm traumatized. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Some
Well,
dude. I
show
know some
the-
dude.
Some dude,
Yo,
man, I know
Right.
you want the attention pulled back on you, but you had nothing to say at all.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
But Cynthia, listen, I've said this before. She just had asked Fatty recently if she could come up and apologize to me and Mel. And I said the same thing. It's going to be the exact same shit. I have no expectations of her. People probably think that I am mean because of that. But I've already listened to her apologize several times now, and these are not apologies. These are ways to get attention. And when one tactic doesn't work, she tries another. And when that one doesn't work, she tries another. And they just keep getting more outrageous. And so, she finally shit the bed by doing this. I mean, where there's no lower
I like
low.
screwing the pooch better as a term than shit the bed. So screw the pooch. Let's go with that. She screwed the pooch.
Whatever. So, but basically, she just this is time and time again. She continues to do this. I mean, she was in here the other night saying how ugly I am on camera. She constantly is trying to harass me, like, go on camera, go on camera. I go on camera. I was on camera 4 times this week.
I saw you in a wet t-shirt contest. You were pretty badass. Don't talk about her.
Did you see me? I won it. I won, motherfucker.
You and your ketchup shit. That was bothersome. I was not okay with that.
I won.
Looked like gunshots and shit. And I was like thinking of that picture behind you with me holding a gun to your head and thinking, I wish it was real. I wish it was real. But
boy, you walked right up to that TOS line.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Please be careful.
I'm sorry. Hey,
I had my finger on the remove button, and you never quite stepped just directly on it, but you were close. It's like watching a drunk man fucking try to do a balance beam.
I kept my balance. I kept it.
Get my money.
So Lindsay was
that's
was
where
bizarre.
I'm leaning to, Team Fatty. All right.
Should I have been into the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was talking about Uncle Fatty. Was Uncle
Fatty? No. Team Fatty is here. Uncle Fatty, I have not seen yet. Although he did leave he might be around. He left a comment on the last short I dropped, which is where I teabagged Ben Thorpe.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But I was
so
wondering.
Crispy, given what you just said, and leading up to this more recently, and what Cynthia said leading up to this, that she was making comments earlier today saying she's this or that. Why would you say I was wrong when I said Cynthia was being delusional to think that she was coming up in good faith for a good faith apology?
No,
I'm really curious to hear how you settle that contradiction.
I was saying when you said that here I come with my cope and stuff. I just was trying. Cynthia was just trying to get the shit out, and I wasn't.
All right.
That's
so you were team girl, and it didn't matter what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was honest.
Yeah. So
I didn't come up here and want to have an apology. So I do want to correct that part of your story because that does make a difference. I wanted to have a conversation. Sometimes conversations are uncomfortable. However, I was doing my best to keep her calm. And even when she was attacking me and saying the things that she was, I wasn't allowing myself to get upset. I was, however, trying to get her back under control because I realized she was becoming erratic. I
think she was drinking or something?
I'm not understanding how it's just delusional because I didn't think it was an apology. I was trying to get the apology out of there. It was a conversation I wanted to be had because she keeps coming around. She even came up and said, I want to come back on panels and laugh.
Let her. Why not? She should come back now. Just put a screensaver over so she can
Right. So she can.
Only I can see backstage from my seat. You wouldn't be able to see shit.
No, I'm not. Dude, I'm saying put a. You can't bring her up and put something over all of us.
No, I can. I just assumed that you. Yeah, no. I just assumed that you were trying to. You just want to be here when I end the next stream. I know what you're up to.
No, absolutely. I'm not worried about tits, man. Every fucking woman out there.
Well,
has
what about
a pair.
butthole?
What's that? What about butthole? No, I don't want to see your butthole. So keep your nose on your.
Oh my God, Flo! I can't believe you said
that. All right. What to her or to him just now?
To her about buttholes.
What did you say? What did you say?
Nothing. It's
When we were after I ended the stream.
oh my god, y'all! If y'all thought that on the stream was anything, it was triple X.
What happened? I should have clicked that StreamYard link, huh?
And what she did afterwards? Oh,
What'd she do? Talk about it. Spill.
She pulled her pants down, and I told her to bend over and show us her butthole.
Did you screenshot it?
She didn't bend over to show us her butthole.
Did you screenshot her pulling her pants down?
I'm not on my phone.
You're such a dick.
Anyways,
you'd ask me, and yet you'd fail your own mission. What a punk. Oh well, I'll forgive you.
My mission was accomplished before any of you knew about it.
Dude, I fucking walked into that. I was on your street for literally like 3 minutes, and all of a sudden that shit happened. I'm like, holy Christ, what the?
Let me do something real quick. Okay, as you can see in the ticker across the bottom, I don't know what the poll results were, but I have decided to sell it. If we hit the dono goals today, I will put the link to the unlisted Rumble stream in the description box of this video.
I can't believe this is horrible. This is horrible. Who is laughing? Sean G, this is
hey, can you just go ahead and put that link backstage for us?
Sean G
horrible.
What?
Hey, go ahead and put the link backstage, right?
She P-bombed me.
Yeah, why not make money off it?
Right. Like this is what I've been trying to say. I said this last stream. When somebody tries to be an antagonist in my life, I try to find a way to transmute it into something positive. That's why if you've noticed, whenever I have like dono goals before I drop like a short or something, right? It's always been about easy or who's the last one I did? Oh, I sold the response to Daisy. Crispy, your feedback.
Oh, sorry.
It's just so yeah, I try to transmute like hostility into something positive, and that's what I'm doing here. It's a $300 goal. If we reach 300, Crispy.
I can't get out of here. Hold on, I'm on this weird shit. Here.
I just muted you. Are you trying to leave? Hold on. Are you trying to leave?
No. Just mute me and come back, and I'll come.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I'm transmuting this. The dono, you guys know how to do it. Dollar exclamation point cash for the dono links, and help me transmute negativity into positivity.
And Flo, I just got to apologize. I didn't know Lizzie was such a whore.
Why are you apologizing?
That's the best part of her. Come on.
It is not mentally ill. Oh, thank you, Lou.
I didn't actually expect that to happen either because I've had the threat leveled a few times, but nobody's ever made good on it.
Awesome.
You went to DEFCON 3 before and didn't realize what was happening?
What? Well, nobody's ever made good on it. People lie all the time.
It happened tonight.
It did happen tonight. There's the first time.
That was straight up fucking gangster about that. She went right for it.
But you know what? There was a part of me that is not very surprised as well. Like,
she's speaking to us in a way that freedom kind of speaks to you, right?
You know what? Maybe I need to get a new avatar icon. Maybe it's. All right. Wizard, how about you not be retarded? I know that you're edgy. Wizard. I know you like playing games with people's heads.
So I like what Lou had to say based about I'm not delusional. So I guess I won this debate. What are we going to talk about now, guys?
Okay. Also, I want to thank Harmon for the Cash App he sent earlier today. Always appreciate that man's support. And I haven't seen him in a second, so I was kind of surprised when that came
I didn't see
tumbling in
him
here.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
But that was before, so that does not count towards the goals.
Did you ever get my fucking donut a couple weeks back?
I don't believe so.
$5 I sent. I think straight up Cash App.
I don't think so. Was it a few weeks back? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was literally that night that you hadn't seen me for a while, and I came up.
Oh yeah, I did that night.
Okay, that was it. All right.
Hey, Flo, would you? Well, let me ask you this: how much more surprised? How many times, multiples more surprised would you have been if that conversation ended with Cynthia saying, "Oh, I really appreciate that sincere apology."
That wasn't
versus I didn't finish. Versus what actually happened.
I mean that what happened surprises me less than the alternative.
Right. I was just wondering in multiples how much.
Right.
Are we missing something here? Because
probably
we're measuring delusion.
Yes.
Probably just 50% more. Probably not even a full multiple.
Wow. What? Salty Siren says having expectations for others is absolutely 100% delusional.
It's
what?
insane. It's insane.
Isn't that what I said?
Yes, that's what you said, but I'm still saying what expectations? My expectations was to have a conversation. She's the one that suggested it. I didn't come up here and say it. She did it. You even gave her the floor.
This
I
is
wouldn't
the
say you did anything wrong. I wouldn't say you did anything wrong.
This is not the time that I.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, sweetheart.
Please, and
Just
I will be
relax.
happy to discuss this in a second. The expectation was just to have a conversation, much like I'm having one with Base, much like I'm having one with Flo, Sean G, some dudes, Scott, and Crispy. Like an expectation. How is that a conversation. How is that delusional?
Oh, now you want me to point out where the delusion lies?
Okay,
well, let me
ahead.
ask you: have the conversations, as you know, and treat the people that you just named versus her? There's no distinction. You're saying there's zero distinction.
No, I'm not saying that.
I know that. So why would you use that as an example, as if it's parallel?
A conversation doesn't turn. Is it supposed?
I'm getting too much money.
I didn't think it was going to be fruitful. I didn't think it was going to go to a shit show. My intentions were to meet some neutral ground. Not that we got along or anything, but just neutral ground. It wasn't awkward for her or me.
Thank you for the dono. It doesn't say. I'm not going to say your name just just to default towards caution. If anybody sends in donos and does not want to be thanked by my name, please let me know in the dono. So thank you to you, Mr. DH. But so let me think. This sort of scrambled my plans because actually, all right, no, it didn't. Let's roll into it. This adds some flavor to it. Okay. So this is from earlier today. This is what Crispy was talking about when Tarek and Moose were shit talking, and I'll just let it play.
Most YouTube people, some people that say I have money, right, and I'm comfortable to be online every single day, and I'm just fucking feeling the void, something I like to do. Then I'm online doing that. So I'm not generally speaking on every YouTube channel. I'm speaking on the most YouTube channels. Like take Slow State or take anybody else. They're online just to grift and make money. It's that simple. They will lie. They will go from guy to guy, from panel to panel. They'll switch narratives. They'll say Cynthia's good, Moose is good one day. They'll flip it just because they're trying to go with the flow and get more traffic and all that to make money. That's the main goal, is to actually grift.
I mean, so we're just basically talking the morality of the whole situation. And yes, when you take people like Flow State, like am I morally in tune with Flow State? No, like we're not compatible in the slightest when it comes to morality. When it comes to money, he knows how to make money, but he's willing to sacrifice everything to make the money. I am not willing to do that. I may say that, but I actually don't do that. Like I have given up so much money that I don't even know. I'm an idiot at times because life is.
Okay, real quick, does anybody on the panel think that Moose has been giving up a lot of money that he could otherwise have been making?
Giving up money that he otherwise
Yeah, I mean, if you just heard the last few seconds, he said that life's not. He was basically patting himself on the back for not making money, and then said that he's given up so much money that he could have made. Does anybody believe that that's the case?
The only thing, him and his wife sold the hotel. If they would have kept that would his little.
We're talking about on YouTube, Scott.
Yeah, depends on what a lot of means. Does it mean 100, 1,000, 1,000,000? I don't know what he means by a lot.
He has had a channel, has he? I mean, you're saying YouTube. What has he done on YouTube to make money other than work for Jack or Paul, I guess?
Yeah, no, he never has tried to make money at all. I don't know that I believe that he could have made a lot of money even if he was trying his hardest.
Fuck, you have to try. You have to start. He's fucking run around doing no more really than me, other than getting involved in maybe pilfering some money off of Jack.
Right. He's playing for free.
You guys
for all
want
intents and purposes.
You guys want to know about playing for free? It's about to be a monopoly on bandwidth, from Starlink to fiber optics. Get in on it.
That sounds like another conversation. Hold on, put a pin in that one, and we'll finish this.
Much
AI's
more
going the opposite way,
about
though.
different things than money. Money is something that can come and go, but your character and the actual person that you are and where you get your money from also matters, and what you do with your money matters. And I don't know. Flow State and me are not morally compatible at all. Like that's just
so. That's my point. Which I agree. No, I agree with you. I don't think you and Flow State are morally compatible at all. I think Flow State will sell his own mother. Okay, and I'm not saying it to be rude, just a hypothetical, that to make money and to make a living and grift every day. He doesn't care. So I'm not per se referring you to Flow State. I was just giving an example. But I'm saying is
for other people.
Why?
So I don't know why I can do that for other people and not feel like I've done something wrong. Or feel any kind of remorse or any guilt or shame or anything. Like because I guess I feel like I'm serving other people by doing that, and I'm not serving myself. You know what I mean, Tart?
Yeah. But here's my question to you. Go ahead. No, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to get somewhere with this. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, so I can get to get exactly where this morality is, because it's all about pretty much your morals and what you stand for at the end of the day for some people. And if you're saying your morals are different than Flow State and Jax and many different people, like why would you get on their channel, for example, and sometimes say play a character where you're supporting their channel to grow? That's where I, for example, say Moose, for example, is a rat or a snake, and he's like just.
All right, that's the important part that I wanted to get to, and this is what I was going to open with. Now, given the last stream and what I'm doing with it, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot. The point that I'm going to make, but I'm going to go with it anyways. I agree that Moose and I are not morally compatible, and this is why. I think that he is immoral. I think that Tarek is immoral. I think that they're both liars and snakes. I think that I am perfectly above board with when and what I'm trying to make money at, and that is the only way to be. There's no virtue in somebody just playing, coming online to spend all their time to play. In fact, I think that there's more virtue in supporting yourself and your family than in goddamn near anything else that they do. Moose is coping. Moose is confused about what's moral and what's not. He thinks that he can't make his own money because that's selfish or some shit. Look, none of us here are getting rich. I'm not trying to finance another yacht. This is actually a big use of time. And so I'm looking to subsidize or to if I don't get paid doing this doesn't happen, right? Because spending this much time online and not getting some sort of money to show for it, it's not an option.
Doesn't make sense.
It would be the most selfish, immoral thing that I could do. Right?
You know what I see, Flo? You know what I see? Like, I'm not even a content creator, and I can look outside the box.
You can't read the room, though, can you?
That awesome.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
Bro.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
Let
bro.
me finish. What he's saying about, like, the way people act as far as, I think is a bunch of pocket watches, from what I see.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I think everybody's worried about what everybody else is doing instead of doing what you need to be doing. You know, and you waste.
I would have asked them, "What are you grifting?" I don't get. I don't even know what their point was.
Me?
I mean, I'd be happy to hear it. I just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
All right, some dude, sit down.
You can't read a room?
Not
You
at
got the
all.
loudest mic.
I'm giving y'all my opinion. What are you talking about?
Just
Yeah, I was monologuing. I guess I should have made myself big.
Yeah, like
no, you don't have to. Most people can understand that, but no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, where was I?
On the narrow
Oh yeah, there's virtue. There is a lot of virtue in doing things to support yourself and your loved ones, especially as a man. Right? I would say that to Moose. You need to recognize that by spending as much time on here as you are, and by having aspirations on YouTube, which he does, he goes on to say that you're not being moral, you're being immoral. You're not contributing to your family, and you're just playing games on the panelverse. He goes on to say that he's trying to gather people and bring them back to his channel for what? So he can have a community of people, but going out and being deceptive on Paul's channel, on my channel, wherever the fuck you're being deceptive at, it's still deceptive. It's still not virtuous. The fact that you're deceptive and broke doesn't make you moral. It makes you a fucking loser. And Tarek knows that. Moose, here's another thing. Yesterday, I uploaded a video reminding people that Tarek lost a $100 bet to me. A bet that he never paid because he's also immoral and his word's no good. So I uploaded the clip of us making the deal, and he's responding to that. So Moose got baited into shit talking, something that he doesn't understand because Tarek is immoral and doesn't want to pay the debt he owes. Simple as that. So
wasn't that, excuse me for interrupting you, if you mind me asking, wasn't that debt predicated on something he owed Jack that you proved or something like that?
It had nothing to do with Jack.
Oh, okay, because I remember him saying something like he was going to help Jack out of foreclosure and bullshit.
No, yeah, he had that bet with Mitch, and he never paid that either. I think Mitch is down there in the in the comments. Mitch, but yeah, that's a bet that he skipped out on with Mitch, and I'm less surprised about Tarek not paying his debt or the bet he lost than I am about Lindsay showing her tits on screen. But here, I'll just play it real quick, actually, because not everybody knows about it, and it's a really short clip. Go ahead, guys. I'm only still full screen because I'm on a different tab. I'm not still monologuing.
I needed to put the link to your Rumble in the backstage, if you would, brother.
We got to hit that. We got $295 more.
Oh no, that's where you're gonna put it out for everybody else. That's for me, bro. All right, I'll just send you an email.
Publicly put the whole court, recorded, and I'm assuming he's gonna go with it and do that.
If they let him,
he can get it approved. I promise you.
Well, I promise you, there's no guarantee on that.
No,
It's
I
up to
promise
you.
you, it's a fact.
Derek, I will bet you $100 right now that
That
does
he
not.
won't?
Yep.
I mean, I would take you on your bet. How's that?
Is there
$100.
already a debt involved here?
Huh?
Is there already a debt involved between you two?
There's a bet.
No, there's
I
not.
bet Paul will
So
put the video out.
when Paul goes to court, is
just
there going to
asking
be a
because
sepia
when debt-
filter on that too?
When bets are
Yeah.
made, it's better to start.
And hold on, Derek, just to clarify, if it's edited, I win.
Oh, it's edited.
If
how
you
we to
upload
go?
an edited video of the court,
All right, I would know if it's edited. I promise you, I'm pretty good with computers. I would know. Like
Okay.
if he, you
I mean,
trying to say if
it's
he
obvious
edited
when
it.
he edits things.
Okay, you're trying to say if he himself edited to like take things out that maybe he
Right.
said
If
they
he
doesn't want.
crops out parts, if he filters over things, whatever.
Okay, I think that's fair.
All right, $100.
$100. That's the bet.
All right, we just shook hands on it.
Yeah, it's verbal. 100%. Yes.
Hey, a contract is valid whether oral, written, or implied. I think you got him. He's a Welch. He Welch
Yeah,
from the
and I leading up to the end, I reminded him a few times. He confirmed it 3 separate times on live streams. I've only grabbed and uploaded the one, and that's all I plan on doing because I don't think that he'll ever make good on his word, just because that's who he is. So.
Listen, he just needs to buy 100 memberships and call it over with.
No, a bet, and either you enforce the payment or you let it go and don't deal with them again. Very simple.
Yeah, I'll collect for 50%, Flo.
How do I enforce the payment? You're implying that I'm not doing something I could be doing.
Call me up. You call me up.
Anyway, I was gonna say he wasn't even talking about you. Nothing was being said about you until I showed up in the chat, and then it started talking about you. Unless I missed something, but I don't think so.
No.
They were talking about something else.
No, they weren't.
They weren't talking about something
They
else.
were.
Or they were.
They were not talking about me.
Yeah, until I showed up,
Mhm.
right?
Well, Tarek came onto my panel earlier and asked if I was doing a live in response to him and Moose talking about us, and I had no clue what he was talking about. And he was like, "Are you making this video to take jabs at me?" And I was like, "What are you even talking about?"
Oh, you're kidding me. And then I had I was gonna come up there or whatever, but he left. He left there. And okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's Moose. I've called Moose a trickster from the beginning. Moose is going to produce content at anybody's expenses. He's going to be anybody he needs to be to get that content going.
Oh, I've
It's
been
a
over
dirty-
there or whatever. I thought he was
dirty,
fine.
but it is what it is when it comes to Moose.
Yeah, but if it was 10 grand, then you got to go get them. $100, that ain't no money, but 10 grand.
Some dude is another Lindsay level type of weirdo. He docks people. Some dude, are you a doxter?
No.
That's what he said. He said you doxed
Are
somebody.
you listening to Fatty? Come on, don't listen to that incel, vasectomy ass foreigner weirdo. Talk too fast, don't understand English, want to be American.
Don't prove
Come
him
on, that
right.
guy's a straight weirdo, man. If y'all listen to him, y'all in very big trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. That guy is the biggest weirdo in the
Well,
world.
so far he's.
Yeah,
Well,
what?
He-
Say what? Go ahead. Say
He
it.
can read a room and he shows his face
Yeah.
online.
Oh, I don't show my face because I have a real job. You know,
An
it'll
IT
mess my
job?
clearance. It'll
What?
mess my
You have an
clearance
IT
up.
job?
Yes. Disco. Cyber. Yes. Biometric stuff.
Hmm.
I'm not stupid. You think I'm gonna mess my stuff up getting on camera?
Oh.
Idiot.
Okay.
Come on, man. Get real. Like I might sound like a thug, but I'm very smart.
Okay.
And don't listen to that fat weirdo from out of this
You
country.
don't really sound like a thug either.
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm an intelligent idiot. I'll say that. I'm an intelligent idiot. But don't listen to that guy. He's a propaganda, gossiping, fat weirdo, getting girls. None of that. The dude weighs like, you ever seen Jabba the Hutt?
Did you just see what happened to the last person that came up here and was fat shaming people?
No, but that dude, his name is Fatty, but he's
I
stupid
know.
though.
So
He's
it seems
stupid.
like
I don't care that he's
that's
fat. He's stupid though.
he
He's
doesn't
very
care
stupid. He's
about
a
any of
gossiping.
that shit.
He pees sitting down.
Okay. Have you been
Yeah.
in the bathroom with him?
I don't want to. That guy's weird. He's a
Yeah.
weirdo. Like he would have been beat up 8 times over already if he lived in the
By
United
who?
States. Everybody.
You sound pretty. You're pretty animated about.
Nah, I'm just talking shit, but that guy's a weirdo. The more shit he talk, I could talk more shit. And he knows what happens. Yeah, stop that weirdo shit. Yeah. It's like that, man. Y'all need to cut that out. Stop.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like
Cynthia,
that.
on another note, just
That dude's
FYI,
a fucking weirdo.
it hasn't been a lot I've been out here, but you've been looking a lot prettier than I remember. I always thought you were pretty, but more pretty? How's that happening?
Trying to hit on
I just had a birthday. I just turned 52, Scott.
And that's why she's beautiful.
There you go. You're
Thank
looking
you.
good. Just have
Base,
to
I hit
say.
you up in a Discord. Real quick.
Did you?
Yeah.
Open it up.
Should I look at it?
Of course.
All right. What?
It's not a
what?
stick of dynamite.
Right?
I'm fat, but I don't dox people like you. Tell them why you got banned from my show.
Right. Why did you get banned?
Bro, really? Your show, what? You can't even get over 5K subs, man. Your show's not a
That
show.
wasn't the question, bro.
I can't either.
Your show's not a show. Yo, you don't got a show. Stop getting so gassed, fatty. Relax.
What?
Nobody,
He's got
bro.
a show. He's got a
No,
show.
he don't even got a show. He's a gossip channel. He's a fat male Oprah.
Well, why did you get banned from there?
Well,
I mean, you
somebody
obviously
challenged
were
me,
there.
and somebody
you obviously
challenged me.
participated.
Listen, I'm trying to. Somebody
Go ahead.
challenged me, and I was able to find their devices, and I put it on the screen.
Somebody
That's
challenged
simple.
you.
They
and
challenged me, acting like I ain't know what I
You
know how to
dox somebody.
do. I didn't dox. I put your
That's
devices on the
you
screen.
just. Yes.
What did you do? You put somebody's what on the screen?
Devices.
Their devices, and what
Does
was
that
on the
mean their
devices?
phone number, their digits? What'd you put
Hang
on
on.
the
I
screen?
don't even know. Like.
What was
I'm not
on the
getting into that.
devices?
Fatty's a weirdo. This is his propaganda weirdo shit. This guy is a gossip queen. He pees sitting down.
Bro, what
He
was
eats
on
eggs
the
on his
devices?
picture. That guy is weird. That guy is
Okay, you
straight
can't
weird.
answer.
But you're
You
not
cannot
answering the
answer what
question.
was
You're
on the devices.
obfuscating.
I don't dox nobody. I don't put nobody's name, addresses, or anything. Not even IP addresses or MAC.
Okay, but I will say that
didn't
eggs on
dox
pizza is
nothing.
kind of weird.
Shut up. Yeah, you a weirdo, fatty. You a propaganda weirdo faggot.
What was
And I'll
weird,
say it again.
son?
You a fucking faggot.
Oh, there you go.
Couldn't at least like wait around and got bought off the panel?
No.
Right.
Couldn't do it. No control. No self-control.
Man,
Boy,
this is the middle of the Labor Day.
yeah, what's going on tonight? Is it a full moon or something?
Oh, yeah, with
People
Labor
are
Day.
just trying to fuck with you, dude. It's ridiculous. Holy
It's
shit.
fuck with Taylor Day?
Yep.
That's why I'm here,
International
mother.
holiday.
And you doing that shit with me on here?
See you in 24 hours, some dude.
God, could you make it longer?
I'm thinking about it actually.
God,
I would. That's TOS. That's just blatant.
it is. And he knows that he just got warned.
Yeah, specifically talking about you're not a big enough channel, so he's going to do that. Come on.
Well, specifically talking about how he doxed somebody in another on another channel. That's what triggered him. You know, which tells me he's a reckless person to have on panels.
Wizard, can you just give me one punk ass bitch for that?
Wizard, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
I just can't believe he was dumber than I am. You know.
Yeah.
Well, we already knew that.
What is that you have on? I can't hardly see. It looks like you have on a little raincoat, a little slicker.
Yeah, that's a raincoat.
I can't see, bro. That's why.
He's on an old TV. He's being played through an old, like 1970s TV your grandma used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
filming the TV.
I just hit him on the whole channel.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
Hmm.
You can't. It's not. It's no big deal. He just is There's some people that cannot be on a panel because they just have no. They can't read the room, but also they just can't. They can't join in on a conversation and not make it about themselves.
Yeah. He got really mad that he got called out by Fatty, though. That's
Yeah, he
interesting.
did. Yeah,
Boy,
he
he's
did.
really in his feelings, Fatty.
I know. What'd you do, Fatty? Like, that made him really mad. I can tell you what made it why that bothered him so badly.
Why?
Is Fatty's got that little group over there, the Untouchables, which they're a respected group, in their in a few communities, a bunch of different communities, but he's trying to be in that little group and wanted to be a part of that, of Fatty's channel and Fatty's community, and he got thrown out, and that bothers him. That's why, that's not a group that you want to be thrown out by.
Yeah, when I first met Fatty, I don't remember who it was, but somebody, goddamn, I don't remember. Somebody, maybe it was Josh. I don't remember. Somebody said something about Fatty and his Untouchables, and how he said Fatty rolls with an army. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think I think I was telling you about him before, before the first time he came on here, unless somebody else did. I was telling you about
It was a guy. I don't remember who it was, but it was a guy.
Because he had come on Mel's like right before he came on your stream, I believe, or at least that's how I met him.
He's almost certainly a sock hoarder, Gary.
A sock hoarder? What's that?
Somebody who's got a lot of sock accounts, like Wizard.
Oh, sock puppet accounts. Okay.
Yeah, I'm monetized there on Rumble, but everybody is on Rumble.
Yeah.
I've earned like 30 cents on Rumble.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got like $25, but you need 50 to get a payout over there.
Yeah, you can buy a gumball.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Gumball.
I mean,
this is what I do. I keep the phone in my
It'll break
pocket
your
while I
teeth.
work and listen to shit, and then I always end up bumping the wrong button or something.
it says on Google that, what does it say? It says that a content creator with 1,000 subs, I forget what I was reading it the other day. It said 1,000 subs makes between 30 cents and $30 on a stream.
If I
On Rumble?
On YouTube. Isn't that?
If I might take a moment to mention for station identification, this is Flow Stage, the cheapest membership on YouTube. For
No,
$1.
it's not. You've been gone, man.
Oh shit!
I got demonetized here. That's why all the donors have to go through. Well, here I'll hit cast.
Here,
The
I'm
links.
doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, they have to go around
There's no
YouTube because I got demonetized. It's been like a month. No, it's been like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Look at Nightbot, honey.
Okay, somehow or another, everybody needs to get the donors up because Flow State has a pretty interesting video from earlier today that he might share later tonight. So, if you want to see what it was, ask him. He might tell you. Pay him. He will show you.
I've got people watching on Rumble now for the first time ever.
Do you?
Oh shit! Awesome.
But are you allowed to? Are you allowed to put that on Rumble?
I don't know what Rumble's. I actually don't know what Rumble's TOS rules are, and I'm not especially
know
concerned
either.
about it.
Rumble, I think, is free space. I think you just can't show snuff films.
Yeah, they have those on there, don't they?
I don't think you can have that.
Look, man, the ticker's at the bottom. It's like I'm feeling sad for Lindsay.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You should.
What?
That was not the first time
I
you've done
tried
that
so
before.
hard to stop that. Base is giving me a hard time. You have no clue. You're trying to figure out how you can capitalize off of this. Crispy's like, haha, bitch, we're going to the top. I don't even know what to do. I'm trying to convey something with Base and I so we can finish the conversation.
No,
A whole lot of going on.
I just don't think that, like, I mean, I do not feel sorry, and I'm so tired of everybody feeling sorry for her when it is absolutely it's complete bullshit, and everybody falls for it because she's got that soft spoken voice, and she was on this morning like trying to snow Jamie and Dennison, talking about shit that she's done to people, but she was also talking about how somebody was a catfish, and that she was going to expose them, and then thought to herself, it's not her place to expose them. Do you see how she is moving, like how she manipulates? That's one of her tactics. She was on with Uncle Fatty, and Uncle Fatty believes all this shit that she tells him. And Uncle Fatty should know all the shit she says about him behind his back. And
Sure.
he doesn't know. I don't want to ever hurt his feelings like that, but that's how she operates. She talks about everybody behind their back and says terrible things. She says the worst shit ever about me, and I'm not done shit to her. Can you imagine if you did something to her? Oh my god. Who releases their own fucking nudes to make Flo look like that he was blackmailing her? The one thing that Flo did not do was blackmail.
No, in all fairness, she did. That was a snafu narrative. She did say that I did not do that.
Yeah, I know she did. I know. I'm saying that she released, but that's the point, is that she released that shit so that it made it look like you were doing it. She wanted everybody to believe that you were doing that to her.
That I was going to.
Yeah, that you were going to. And when in reality, all she wanted was for you to look bad and for everybody else to see her naked. She's really happy with how she turned out, and loose skin and all. So, like, whatever.
Hey, Flo, I'd like to help her with that. So if you could go ahead and email me that link. No, honestly, you know what? Lindsay is either going through something or just throwing caution in the wind and doesn't care. Going at this with a laissez-faire attitude, and maybe wants to be part of the club. I mean,
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Thank you, Team Fatty, for the $10 towards Lindsay's pimples.
Yeah, exactly, Mrs. Flo. I was just about to say that. Scott, you got a shit ton to
you missed that one hell of a show, Joe. You missed one hell of a show.
What was that?
Lindsay,
Oh
my God, Joe. This was your dream come true tonight.
Yes, Joe.
You missed it.
Where you been, son?
Hold on.
Oh, here you are. Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just in the shower when I heard you guys talking about just before I got in, Lindsay lost her shit again.
Yeah, she got naked.
Oh, wait. Everything.
Everything. She got totally
Everything. You niggas lying.
No, I swear to God.
Not naked.
Joe.
Wait.
Everything.
Yeah, hold on.
Everything, Joe.
Everything.
Joe, we got to get the donos up, so I need you to drop a link over on your channel to Flow States because he's going to release this.
Scott, if I was gonna do that shit, I'd be texting Flo privately, motherfucker. Not trying to
Fuck all that. Don't be greedy, bitch.
You want to sell too?
It wasn't that great.
I have a hard time believing that somebody could enjoy looking at an anorexic type body like that. So I'm not interested in none of it.
Joe, I'm gonna tell you what I'm most upset about. I'm upset that she did that. I'm disappointed in her. She made herself look horrible. This is a step back for women on YouTube. This is horrible. Based is saying that I was delusional. I was delusional for having.
You're still coping. You thinking this was a step back is why.
Yeah. Who agrees with Wizard that she looked anorexic?
Step back. Okay, I might have been a little spicy with the step back, but I am disappointed in the way she acted. Okay, but Benny's saying that I'm delusional because he says that I was expecting an apology, but I was expecting a conversation, and he says that I was delusional for thinking that could have happened, and he expected nothing less.
Well, it's not really me saying it, it's reality. I'm just trying to communicate it to you, but I see you're still coping, so we can leave it at that.
Holy hell.
Damn, that was rough.
That was truth. That was honesty. That's what you want, right?
That's not coping. He's not even looking at, but it's okay. It's okay.
No, I just sent him something. That's what he's saying. Damn.
Can I get a fucking new screen record? Somebody send me the fucking crazy. Or can we watch the crazy without the nudity or something? Is that possible?
Yeah, actually, can you go right up until that point? That was interesting. Some of the bullshit, and I never watched the beginning of it, so I'm you know, I was only 3 minutes, and then fucking bam, she's whipping them out.
Yeah, give me a second. And let me stick up for skinny chicks. I like skinny chicks. She doesn't look anorexic.
Yeah,
the
thanks.
Wizard can have the fatties.
Wizard, you're way off on that
I like
shit.
wingmen that like fat chicks. So Wizard.
Actually, yeah, you take the grenade.
And she was going in. Yeah, pull it up so we can watch it. Cause
here, send it to me, Joe.
And then
what?
I want Joe's opinion.
I heard also, Cynthia, you were making the same claim about Bass. He said that you had expectations. You didn't. That had to be a half hour ago. What am I sending to you? What am I sending to you, Chris?
Oh, I was gonna send it to Flo.
I got nothing to send. I'm asking y'all to send this shit to me.
No, I thought you had like that screen recording.
Oh no, I was like I said, I was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I had the headphones in and shit before I got in the shower.
So, what was your question, Joe?
That I thought, a while, it had to be a half hour ago or something. The same thing you just said to Bass. You was like, and I thought you were protesting a bit. Then you were saying that he thought you were delusional for having expectations, and you were repeating that. So you felt that.
No, well, he was saying thinking I was gonna get an apology. That's why I want us to watch. I don't care about no damn apology.
Bass, is that what you were you saying for expecting an apology or for having expectations, period?
Yeah, she's still coping a bit and convoluting what was said. Initially, it was that she proclaimed she had expectations that they were going to have a real conversation.
Now that's
that's delusional.
Yeah.
Why would you think that? It's never gone like that.
Because she's the one that came up and asked for it, Joe.
Because of past history, I'm sure.
Yeah, trolls tend to do that a lot.
All right.
So this was today, earlier, yeah?
This was, like an hour ago.
An hour ago.
I'm still blocked.
All right.
Like at one.
No,
like
I can see you. I
like
think I just have you blocked in chat.
5 minutes before this stream started, bro.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I have several people blocked. So I didn't really know how to undo it. I think I was in Google the other day and didn't quite fix it that way. I believe
It's not a Google block. You need to go into your YouTube studio settings.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Just haven't done it.
So how do you want to do this? Do you want me to bring Cynthia up, or you want to do your little thing, and then we'll bring Cynthia up, or what?
Doing her little thing soon enough.
I can talk without her. I can talk to her.
Please.
I don't know
without
what
her.
you have in mind.
What I have in mind is an apology that she will deem as being sincere, because the last apology that I gave her, she said, absolutely not. It's insincere. And I do not accept her. I do not accept,
pause,
expect
Flo.
her to accept my apology.
Is that bullshit that I smell, Cynthia? Did you really think that you'd hop up there and she give you a sincere apology? You didn't expect that, right? Okay.
No,
All right, you can continue.
this is all her idea. I haven't asked for anything. This is,
Yeah.
hey, drop the link. I want to have a conversation with Cynthia. This is
okay.
What does that have to do with anything? Her idea. What the fuck does that have to
She
do
does
with anything?
keep saying that as if it matters, don't she? Man? Yeah.
She does this every time. She always says that she wants, because
Right,
that's a big thing
right.
for her. She wants it to look like that she's tried to apologize and we won't accept it. And it's the same bullshit every time. She does something so
I know.
that we can
That's
talk
why it's
about it.
delusional to think it won't be.
Exactly.
Well, Joe, and so you asked, did I actually believe it? No, I didn't.
I got
That's
you.
why
You
she
can
didn't
play,
accept
Flo.
it.
I just
Thank you,
I just
Joe.
wanted to know. Yeah.
It's why she didn't accept it.
Hold on, I gotta wait. I gotta get the likes up higher.
Right,
There's
so-
less than half. There's less than half as many likes as there are people here. So
Y'all know
let's get the likes up, and then I'll put it
You
back
want me
up.
to take my shirt off?
My
Nope.
girl on the way to the crib, I love showing her Lindsay's crazy. Someone should be documenting this shit and keeping fucking files. This will be some of the greatest psychopathy
It's
discovered.
another level. It's another level
It's a
of
rebel.
batshit that I don't see very often. This is a Lifetime movie, batshit crazy. But
Yeah.
I
It's
have said
great.
to the flows that they need to they need to tell their children like what she looks like, because if she pulls up to the school and says, "Your mommy and daddy told me to get you in the car," like, or to come pick you up, because she is a nut job.
I use
This
it like a
woman
case
is
study when I be
crazy.
telling motherfuckers how crazy motherfuckers get on YouTube. One of y'all usually get
Where's
a text
Dennis?
saying, "Do y'all got Lindsay's crazy?" I think Sam was like, "Yeah, sure enough," or some shit she told. Show do.
All right, I need 5 more likes, and then I'll start it.
Yeah, and
Uh,
Betty's not Lindsay crazy at all. Like, not at all.
Who, Betty, you say?
Yeah.
Betty
I
Watson?
don't know who said something about Betty, but like Betty's got her own brand of crazy, but it's not Lindsay crazy. Betty,
the link is right there. It's
not harmful to other.
it's not
women.
yeah, it's not the same type of crazy. That's true.
No, she doesn't.
And
really
but
need
Betty
harm.
does have as far as I know, she has the only Drama Slut T-shirt
Oh yeah.
that's sold. Maybe
Well,
it's the only one that I've seen. I've seen several Flow State ones, but I think that's the only Drama Slut one I've seen. I can't believe I don't have one. I need to order one of mine.
100% you do.
But like they're certainly not free to me, and my margins are so slim on merch. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's continue this. Thank you for getting the likes up. You're all brilliant.
I think you should consider buying me one, Flow State, before you move forward.
You are such a mooch, Scott.
Stop,
No,
Scott.
I'd be a big billboard,
Go
bitch.
sell one of your 15 drones and buy 2.
Shut up. Leave my drones out of
At
this.
all. In fact, I wouldn't if I were her. But as a matter of integrity, just because I feel
So Mimi showed her tits when I put the banner up.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Which was considerate of her. I appreciate you, Mimi.
not guilty being an asshole and having done some stuff, I would like to have my chance to tell her in a way that she might find sincere that I am sorry and that I am not expecting us ever to be friends for the mean things that I've said. I said a lot of mean things. I have reasons. There's been quite a few people that have helped me with this that I either respect or that have a religious spin or are willing to tell me the truth without, blowing sunshine. That are willing to say, hey, you know what, you've been an asshole. It doesn't really matter why you've been an asshole. You've just been an asshole. So I thought about it and I agree. One of the important things that I would like to say, and ironically thank someone for, is Crispy, and she's
Crispy,
probably
your
not
feedback.
here because I keep being a jerk to her too. She told me when I told her the things that have been going on right now, she said, "No one cares." And I thought, oh, what a bitch. I hate her. I'm really mad because I'm, pouring my heart out. I want some empathy or something. These things are going on, and I consider you guys friends of a kind. But what she said was absolutely true. No one gives a shit. And she did me a favor. Besides maybe your family or a best friend or a boyfriend or somebody really close to you, the world in here doesn't want to hear your problems and doesn't want to hear your excuses for why you're an asshole. You, meaning me, are an asshole, and I'm going to take responsibility for it. The reasons matter only to me, but they're not excuses. So, as a matter of going by my own integrity and actually caring, which some people said I shouldn't, what other people think, because being authentic is important to me. And I feel that I am sweet and good meaning and good intended inside, with a little devil side too. I will fully admit that. I do a lot. Why are you smiling? I know you know it's true. We know each other. We know each other well enough. So I'm admitting that part. I'm admitting, the need for some kind of retribution, illogical or not, emotion-based or not. I'm admitting to be a human being. I'm admitting to having lapses of judgment and being a complete dick and planning things. I can't tell you how many people here I know of who could say the same thing but wouldn't actually say it. So if I were me and I was listening to my apology, I believe I would basically say, fuck you. We're not friends anymore. Friends don't talk to each other like that. And I agree. But I at least wanted to tell Cynthia, you don't deserve the things that I said to you. And I am really sincerely sorry, especially if it affected you in any way. And if you had trusted me or looked up to me and I completely disappointed you, because I also disappointed myself recently.
This is going to be great. I
And
can't wait to
that's
see
all
how
I'm going
this
to
goes
say.
wrong.
I don't have there's nothing I can undo that I've already done. So what my wish is here is that we could go on, laugh at stupid stuff, have fun, have our friends or enemies, but just be civil. Like, Flo doesn't respect me anymore, and we're civil and we can talk to each other, but we're not constantly at each other's throats. That's what I would like to have with you, so that we can both have fun and laugh and forget this bullshit. So I'm gonna just
Please
cut it to
pause
the quick
there.
right there and say I'm absolutely sorry.
So I believe none of what she said until that exact statement. That's all she wants. She wants to come back and have fun and be civil. Crispy and I have talked about this for the last couple of weeks. She's coming back around because she wants to come back on the panels. It's something I've recognized. That's the only thing that came out of her mouth that I believed.
I throw about 30% that she believes what she's saying, and I think that would mean that she's got some like dual personality, bipolar shit or something going on. But she's thought this through, and I'm looking at her eyes, right? I believe she's looking right and left, and a ton of it, I think, that she really believes. I say a ton. I mean, I'm giving up maybe 30%. She really does believe it, even though she can't stick to it, and the first thing someone says, she'll lose it. But she has a 30% belief that she is these things.
I
She
think
does.
I agree with Joe.
She does believe that she's a good person. Just this morning I have a clip of her saying, I'm a good person, I'm an authentic person, and but people don't see it. And so I've recognized this. People are going to call it a cope, but I do see a touch of mental issues, whether they be self-inflicted, insecurities, or whatever.
I hear you. Oh, yeah.
So I definitely, and I have that, I have that soft spot. So I have that soft spot.
I don't.
for mental health, not for her, but for that issue.
No, you don't have a soft spot for mental health. You give everybody, for all their discretions, the assumed excuse of mental health. Like, you've never met an asshole. You didn't say, well, they probably have mental health issues, and justify it for them.
So
I'm sure I've done that, but I'm
No,
not
well,
doing
but
that with her.
I mean, it definitely applies to you as well. But I was talking to Cynthia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I am I the only one thinking that Lindsay's been acting off and that she's needed like
No, stop deflecting from what I said.
but I'm trying to understand. Like, I generally see her as mentally ill, and I do take
You
that
don't have any idea if she's mentally ill or not. You have no reason to think that, except that
what do you
except
mean
for
I don't have? Look at what she did tonight. I have
why
every.
don't you believe that people can be assholes without
Right.
having a mental illness?
She's she's not mentally ill. She's not that my ass. She's mentally ill. She's mentally ill when it's convenient for her to be mentally ill.
If
Other
I
than
give
that,
her,
she's
Just
not.
gave a testimony to it's almost like she has a dual personality in there.
Oh
No,
she
it's
does
like
not.
you can't. It's like you have a delusion where you don't believe people can just be assholes.
She's an asshole. She literally is an asshole. There's
All
no
right.
dual
I'm gonna stand
personality.
down.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stand down. All right.
wait, I've got a mentally ill thing.
Oh, you be quiet. You're not
I'd give
mentally
her
ill either.
mentally ill, but I'd give she's mentally ill like everybody else is mentally ill. I believe there's a
Exactly.
scale. Even those people like Jeff who are diagnosed mentally ill, I don't give them a pass. I'm hard on because I think it's bullshit. If you ain't been hit with a brick or blown up, I'm probably not excusing your shit.
Then,
I
if
mean,
you
I
have
have a
that
child.
logic, you should be excusing snaps carrying I can't say your name, sex demons coming out. That's another factor I was about to bring up. She's finally up here with Flo. Lindsay is looking her best in this moment. She's waited for this moment to come back on.
Okay, good point. Good
She's
point.
waited for this moment to come back on
Probably
panel.
picked that
Hey, but
outfit,
I'm
that
down here.
top
I'm
for
down
this
here.
moment.
100.
Hang on, I'm down here, so y'all can't see me, but she's rocking back and forth like she's so excited. So I'm factoring this in. So,
but also she did pick that top. Good eye. That's the same top that she wore with the when she pulled up her top and showed off her body. That's the same one because
that's
she
not the
wanted.
Flow State
No,
shirt.
it's not the
Oh, that
same
was
one.
the Flow State shirt. You're
No,
right.
it's not.
No, it's
You're
and
right.
and I had that thought, but I don't think that I think that she chose
No.
this outfit to look good. But you could
Was
pull
there
up any
another-
shirt. There's
Yeah.
nothing particular breakaway about this.
No, but she absolutely though. This is all she wanted was the attention. She just she will go on other people's panels, y'all, and she'll sit there and talk about like she'll be so sweet about it and act like she's mentally ill. And she was doing it this morning with Jamie and Dennison and
Okay,
Uncle Fatty.
so I'm just taking into consideration she's giddy. She even said, "You know me, but we know each other better than that." Flo, like she's in this moment. So
I go for
understand
that.
she's running a game. I understand she's running a game in this moment.
And she just the other day, I mean, she throws all these underhanded shots at me, like she was trying to make an OTW's panel a few weeks ago. They were like, "Oh, she's talking about me, saying like, oh, she probably weighs 400 pounds." And
Oh
she
no! Keep playing, Crispy. You keep playing, Flo. Keep playing, because she makes it very clear who she's talking about.
All right,
no, she's talking about that particular moment was about me though, like where she was saying that about me, and then she was like, "Cam up, Crispy, cam up." She wanted people to think that she knew I wasn't going to cam up, and she wanted people. She's constantly harassing me to cam up, and then the other day she was like, she said something about me being ugly on camera. So she's always trying to say that kind of shit. But then in other people's chats, she talks like how like how nice I am and how she was wrong that she hurt me. Bullshit.
Welcome, Betty and Scott. It says your devices are not connected back there.
Hey, Betty.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello,
Hi,
Betty. Where's the drama slut shirt? Damn it, if we've heard about.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me zoom in.
Do you have the drama
here, hold on.
sweatshirt from Slow State?
Oops.
You might be the only person, he says.
Okay. And Betty's cute. Fucking
Betty's really
Lindsay's
cute.
probably gonna kill you next week, Betty. You better be fucking careful.
Betty, I'm not used to you with blonde hair, but I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. We cannot hear you though, Betty, if you're talking.
Yeah, you're really
turn
low,
yourself up a bit, babe.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Now?
You're still low, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Is that better?
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Betty, you're crazy, but not this brand of crazy. And that's what we were just talking about. You would chew this chick up and spit her out. So she just got naked on Flows.
I seen it. I was actually in the
watching.
I was watching and I was like, oh damn, she really going for it, and she really went for it. And I was like, holy yeah, she's a little bit crazier than me because I honestly wouldn't have done all that. No.
I just said that. Like, you're crazy, but a different brand of crazy. Not this girl. You're not.
Well, let me see the crazy myself. Yeah.
All right, let's carry on with it.
Can we just move on? If not, forget.
So I don't know what you said to her. I'm not asking you to say specifically what it is you're apologizing for, and then just repeat the things.
No need to.
But
She
I
knows.
am curious if you're also apologizing for giving phone numbers to Tarek.
Yes.
Wow.
I am, but that's kind of having to do.
Let's give me props for thinking to ask that.
No, indeed. I was like, oh, that's
Thank you.
a little
Very
cherry.
good. Perfect
Yes.
timing.
You tried. You did try. You did try. I'll give you that.
Did she
he
ever deny
succeeded.
it?
He
Did she
succeeded
ever?
because just earlier in the week, King Stephen went on to Denison's and asked about it, and she said, no, I didn't give out any phone numbers.
Okay, so she did deny it.
And then she doubled down. She doubled down and said that I edited that video that I made that screenshot. She's going to address that, though.
And look, and that's why I thought that's why I had some hope that maybe this was actually the real deal, because one, she does want to be on panel with me and she was back there, right?
Yep.
And two, she admitted to that, which we all knew she did, but she never had admitted to it.
So based off of that, again, all I know, she just wants to have fun, be civil, and be on neutral ground. She just wants to sit on this panel and she wants to sit on Base's panel. That's all that she cares about, because she wants to be part of the crew again. Because let's face it, we're fucking cool.
We are fucking cool.
I would love to have Lindsay as part of the crew again. I love rapping with that crazy
Hang on, Rude's saying something, and I want to address him. Okay, so Rude, what you're talking about is when I turned to look at my husband and I flashed him, and you saw the side of my boob. That's what you're talking about. You're not talking about me going crazy and literally stripping and starting to take all my clothes off like this girl did. This girl literally stripped. Okay,
that's not what he's
Grow
talking
up and
about,
all.
Betty. That's not what he's talking about.
We'll
No,
watch the
for me
side
it
of your
is.
boob
That's what he's
later,
talking
and we'll
about.
compare.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Betty, if you want to show some boobs now, I'm the only one who could see them.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's okay.
Okay, it is worth a shot.
Good job.
Busted.
Nice. Oh, God damn it.
I should probably talk to you separately, although I think you're not interested because you really kind of don't care about this kind of stuff.
Oh, God.
And a lot of people don't want drama. I can talk to you on an individual basis.
She's trying to get you alone.
My apologies.
Pause.
Trying to get you alone, trying to isolate you.
She's trying to get you alone again. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember the last time she was going to do that apology to us, but she wanted to do it in private.
Alone. Yep.
Yep. And so I'm recognizing this, and I'm like, see, this is all she wants. And me being me, I'm willing to put everything down, because at the end of the day, I have no issues with sitting on a panel with people I don't get along with. I do it all the time.
Right.
So, and I'm trying to give her an opportunity, but she's to come to have a conversation. That's all I'm looking for. That's all I'm hoping. That's all I'm expecting.
How many times? I've never one time said to Flo, I need to speak to you without Mrs. Flo in the room. I've never in my life.
Now, in all fairness, neither has Lindsay.
Yeah, she just did. She just said, "I would like to talk to
she
you
was saying
alone."
meaning alone, like not live, but
Like not live, I
backstage.
think.
Right.
Yeah.
We all know what that double talk meant.
I would not assume it meant without Mrs. Flo. I don't know. Maybe it
I
does.
want us without other people on the panel or you privately.
I literally think the other way. I think that of course she means without being on the panel, but she also means without Katie in the room as well. If she can get him without Katie in the room, that's like a fucking hitting
That's
the lottery.
interesting, Crispy. That's interesting.
Well, yeah. Look, I just wanted to point that out again.
All right,
I know.
are we gonna keep going?
You're the prize, Flo. You're the prize. And I'm somebody standing in that way, and so she's just trying to play the position, and I recognize that.
Right.
You separately, although I think you're not interested because you really kind of don't care about this kind of stuff, and a lot of people don't want drama. I can talk to you on an individual basis if you're willing, if it makes any bit of difference. My apology.
Yeah, no, I am not surprised, nor do I care that much. I know that it bothered her though, so I was just wondering if that was included.
Well, I felt
or not.
that. With you, you're kind of sociopathic and you don't give a fuck, or maybe like a sigma male, if not alpha. I know nothing really phases you, and it doesn't. Anyway.
Yes, cut it out,
I'm
girl.
gonna
Cut it out.
bring her up in a second, and you can tell your little dog Logical Spark that I've unblocked him as well.
Is he in here right now?
Well, I don't know. He was blocked until literally the minute I. Okay, what's this Sigma? I mean, Sigma males are like loners, right?
Don't get me.
Yeah.
It's based.
Yes.
Here. He's our resident expert.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I said that.
Do you know that he's how do I put this? Somewhat like Hank with the
Autistic.
disability.
What is this?
He's autistic. Is that what you meant to say?
Well, I don't think he is. I just think Noelle, would that help?
Autistic. Autistic is the word I think you're looking for.
I don't think it is that. I think it's just, and I don't want to, make him feel bad or anything, but Noelle, just don't make me say it.
Yeah, she's blocked too. But Vaginal, you're unblocked.
He doesn't know any better. And he's not a lap dog. I don't have any lap dogs.
What
up, Flo? What up, Flo?
What's going on?
Chilling like a villain. Oh, hey, Lindsay.
He's so phony.
Where to start? Like, I think everything you just said was complete bullshit.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay. And I'm going to tell you why. This morning you called me Fat Cynthia on Dennison's. Oh, I have the recording if you want me to play it. I do have the recording.
I got to keep him out of this.
Do you want me to play it? Okay.
I did. I don't
so
like you.
You coming up here and saying this, that you apologize when in less than 12 hours you just insulted me again. I find it to be very insincere. Another thing is that you just admitted that you gave out my telephone number.
Yes, I did.
Okay, but earlier when Dennison,
I heard that you had a text that said I was going to give out your phone number to a whole bunch of people. I didn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish speaking, and then you can see how it goes. I go, you go. So,
I see what you want to do. You want to battle.
See that already?
Okay, so when did she get mad?
Where am I delusional, Joe?
Hold on.
45 seconds ago.
Was it Lindsay? I'm sorry. Was it Cynthia, or was it when? Was it because I didn't even notice the alone thing?
What?
No, that didn't make her mad. She was still trying after that. She was still throwing in that you're the greatest motherfucker in the world. You look like Thor and Captain America put together. She was still, she wasn't mad yet. She got mad when she started stepping on Cynthia. That's when she was getting mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
Am
like
I
she expected
delusional?
Cynthia just to let her do it and then not say anything, and then she was caught off guard by her saying something.
I
Like she
didn't
thought she was just gonna get she thought she was just gonna get an apology off.
Yeah,
That
I
was
just
it.
thought it would be apology, and I thought they would probably go their separate ways. When it went
You
sideways,
don't know Lindsay.
I
don't know Cynthia. I mean, y'all just met me today.
No, I'm saying that's what Lindsay was acting. And Lindsay was acting like she wasn't expecting you to say something, and when you did, that's when she started to get upset.
I go for that too. Yeah.
Lou thinks that she got mad at me first when she called me a psychopath.
Yes, I would
He's
agree.
mad because-
She shot some shots at you back then, but
Mhm,
this is a little
mhm.
different here, though.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Again, keep in mind, Flo's the prize, and I'm the one in between.
Okay.
We're not battling. We're having a conversation. If you can sit up there and say all of these things, then you can
win.
hear it
How
as
about
well. And if you can't hear it, then you need to just chill
All right,
out.
keep going. So
Nobody's
let's have
attacking you, and nobody's saying anything rude to you. It might be uncomfortable, but that's a you situation, and that's not on me. Okay?
I'm not
You just admitted to giving out my phone number. When it was asked on Denison's panel, you told Wizard, you told Denison, and you told King Stephen that you didn't do it. So
I gave it to Tarek. Oh, I'm supposed to shut
yes,
up. Okay,
yes,
Mama.
you gave it to Tarek, but you said that you didn't do it. Now, what they are referring to is a snapshot I took of you speaking in Jack's chat, saying, "I'll be right back. I have to go give people's phone number out." I will be more than happy to play the video for you if you would like to see it.
Do you
said that
understand
you know that-
facetiousness? Because I was blamed for giving people's phone numbers out and for giving everybody's
Yeah,
your
but you
number and
admitted
Flo's
to
to
giving the
everyone.
phone number out, but
It's
you just admitted
facetious.
to keeping it out, though.
No, listen, I said what I have to say. I'm going to
Okay.
just shut up now. Go ahead, but there's not going to be a fight. So
Okay,
go ahead.
this isn't a fight. Okay, I want you to know that
Oh,
this
you're
isn't a
trying to
fight.
get one
This is
number.
a conversation. This is
You
a
are a
conversation.
little chubby. Sorry.
You just had the whole floor uninterrupted. You can let her.
You can like
do
in
your thing.
this moment, Lindsay, grow up. Like this is your moment. I'm not here to be friends with you. We're not going to be besties. I'm trying to help you grow up. Where am I wrong, Joe? Pause. Where am I wrong?
Yeah. No, you're doing very fucking well. Lindsay got some old crazy, baby. I'm glad you walked in.
Oh, you pull up and for the premiere. Okay, go ahead.
I want to take this opportunity to exploit the anticipation and the cliffhanger for some more likes. I know that the likes are fantastic. I think
Apparently.
that almost all of you have hit the like, but if you haven't, go ahead and beam that up. Also, remind you, if we hit the dono right here, I will make the link to the to this Rumble that we're watching now available to people. And look, I did $300 the other night without any sort of incentive. We can do it again tonight.
Well, I gave you the best I could on the likes, brother.
I appreciate you, Wizard. You're always great with that. And Joe, cool. I appreciate you showing your titties too.
You're acting like a little child and you're behaving like a child. You come up
When
here.
is admitting the truth behaving like a child? So quit attacking
Cutting me off. Cutting me
I'm
off.
owning up to my stuff. That's what I
But
said.
you're not owning up to it because you're saying you're apologizing, but less than 12 hours, you're still doing it. And you're going to do it within the next 12 hours because it's you and this is your pattern.
I fucked
so
up
you
there.
saying I'm owning up to it. What you need to own up is just, hey, I
You
don't
are
like
fat.
that.
What the fuck do you want? You want me to lie to you? You're fat. I'm not the only one to say it.
Okay, pause. Do you think that there's any way that my avatar is the one that is the thing that is the catalyst that put the idea out there?
Yes, 100%.
Yes, you incited it. You incited it.
I did? Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yes,
But it was
now.
a great job. It was a great job. Broke
I
the camera.
Oh my God.
This isn't quite what I meant.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Lindsay,
Okay, I'm not
you're a
sorry.
child.
And
You're a
private.
child,
You
Lindsay.
listen, you should watch out for diabetes, heart disease, strokes, and things that come with being overweight.
Lord.
Lindsay, you are a child. This is you and being insecure. And instead of having a conversation, you're running to insults because you don't know how to stand in your authenticity at this moment. You're cutting me off because you're insecure. You're playing with your hair because you're insecure and uncomfortable. And what you need to do is just sit in this moment and understand that this moment is going to try to help you grow. And in this moment, this is a defining moment in your life on the panel verse.
Here she goes.
There she knows she's gonna try. She knows now she's
all right.
She just made a plan.
So are you gonna stand in who you are? Wait, she does the other thing. At this point, it's just like dealing with a child. At this point, I'm dealing.
All right, hold on. You guys gonna have to chill for. I gotta look at this on my phone and make sure
No.
I know.
She does this for a while and then she sits back down.
Yeah.
I just rewatched it.
Yeah,
and then
She
with the
gets back
child
up again.
blows. Yeah. Make her. Oh my God, she's
And
a
I said-
child.
It's gonna be right after
Like,
here, though.
this is a child.
Shaking because there's nothing shaking.
Yeah, I just ended the stream. I just ended the. I'm sorry, not the stream. I ended the poll. I said, "Do you think Lindsay's apology is sincere or not?" And it was definitely a resounding no.
Right. And how does that make you feel, knowing that nobody in this chat thinks you're an authentic person?
Here it comes.
You said earlier that one thing that you don't like is that people feel this way about you. And I'm telling you, this happened to you right now. Right, Base, thank you. I'm so glad you're here.
Nobody likes
Handle this, Base, because she
I said,
respects
okay,
you
and he
and
said,
she's going to listen to
and
you,
who
and she
cares?
needs a man to guide her.
So I should apologize as a matter of integrity. It is true that you're overweight. It is true that you're a Christian who doesn't practice what she preaches. Sometimes it is true that I am fallible and that I do what I am guilty of sometimes. This is not an invitation to get up on stage here so that you can wreck me. This is a relation to you that I realize I have been
wrecking you.
Do you understand how much of an idiot you look right now? And I'm trying to
up,
stop
sir. You know what? I'll take off all
There
my
we go.
clothes.
There we go.
Cut you off.
Please
I'm
do.
calling you.
Make her big screen and let's put on the show, bitch. Dance.
Yeah, I didn't see none of that coming. I really didn't. I was like,
Okay,
oh,
so
It got worse.
I heard on the back end it did.
So
Yeah, it got way
is there
worse.
anything in this moment that am I the only one that's seeing she's going into a breakdown some type of way? What that breakdown is, I'm not qualified, but she's going into an anxiety.
I don't know why you're trying to do this.
I'm asking, am I the only one
I'm not
that
even
sees it?
disagreeing with your conclusion.
Am I the only one that sees it?
No, stop.
No.
I'm not even disagreeing with your conclusion. I'm amazed by the process. Why the fuck are you doing this for her?
Yeah, listen, she is not mentally ill. Did you hear her even describe it?
Yeah,
She said
y'all
going on
told me. I didn't
stage.
even see the crazy. Y'all
Oh,
told me
wait.
it was a lot different than what I thought. I thought she was gonna lose it. She was playing mind games. She hadn't lost it. She was still in it playing mind games. Right? She
Yeah,
wouldn't
she just
lost it.
absolutely. She was saying, like, she even described it as being on stage. She she wants everybody to see her nude. She's proud of her body. She does not mind everybody seeing her naked. That's why she put herself out there and tried to make it look like
All right.
Flo did it. Because she wants everybody to see it, but
And
doesn't
I
want
think
the backlash from
you know
everybody
she digs bass. You think that added to it? I noticed bass hopped up there before she really got frisky.
Well,
She probably
and
had both of her men up there. She probably had both.
And not only that, but remember, she originally got mad at Flow State when he said he didn't care.
Yeah.
That's when she originally got mad. She was up here to play this as a platform, as a theater, so because she wanted her show. That's why she didn't want Cynthia up here, and that's why it then upset her when Cynthia did come up and start talking. It took over the stage. And then she said she wasn't up here because it's a theater, and that's when she turned around and started getting naked.
And she said, "Oh, she's like, I'm gonna really piss y'all off now," and and then showed her shit. She didn't piss me off at all. I'm embarrassed for her. Like, I mean, the secondhand embarrassment is just like god awful. But she can do
PCM,
whatever
give me a
the hell she
peace sign.
wants. What?
PCM, show me your peace sign.
Me?
Okay, you're good. I'll bring you up. Welcome.
Oh, that's Pink Camera Magic. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Really
Hi,
good.
Pink Camera Magic.
Welcome. First time here.
Fine. Yeah, I was just kind of browsing and I saw there's a little bit of debate brewing up. So I'm like, I'm grabbing my popcorn and figured I would
10-4.
join.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
And if you got a channel, put the link backstage, and I'll put it in the description box after the stream.
I was gonna say if you put it up or put it in front, I can share it as well.
Right on. Let me find the
make a
link. I'm
comment.
such a boomer.
Hey,
That's okay.
Pink Camera Magic, I heard you film the police. Is that true?
What's that?
I heard
Yes,
you film
she
the
does.
police. Is that true?
Yes, she does.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, she does.
I was just going over some of our videos a couple of hours ago. I'm gonna put something together from your trip here.
I haven't even looked at them since we've been filming. Matter of fact, I ain't looked at Flo's. I ain't looked at Cynthia's. I ain't looked at none of y'all shit, to be honest.
He was looking at Lindsay's.
Yeah. What about mine?
I haven't looked at the shit we filmed. I haven't looked at it.
I sent you what I oh, you know what? I've got another thing I need to send you from when you remember
Hers
when you
didn't
were
even look
looking
like
at
that.
shirt.
There was no meat. It was just
How did you find this room, Pink? I don't even see you on panels. How'd you find this room?
What's that?
Hold on, let me turn my shit up.
I gotta do something about this sound. I'm glad that I have a good connection, but I can't really hear you guys very well. So let me try to figure something out.
He asked you how you found your way here.
Not everybody can hear you.
Oh, I was
That's the
I was
plan.
dog sitting for a friend, and she's kind of being an asshole, and so I had to take her out. And then while I was getting back to sleep, I was just browsing on YouTube, and I saw this pop up. So I'm probably subscribed, obviously.
Zero chance. I must have told you I visited Flow State or something. I must have told you that shit when I saw you.
Joe, quit trying to take credit that ain't yours.
Let's get back on top list back shit crazy. So
Yes, let's invite Lindsay
go
back
ahead.
up.
I'm sorry. I'll give me just a second because I'm having it's my phone. Like I can't hear you very well.
Okay, honey.
So
and while we're
please give me
doing
just
that,
a moment here.
And while we're doing that, let's do a little drifting. We got 80 down there in the audience, so hit them buttons, folks.
Yeah.
Hit that like.
AC, what's good, bro?
Yeah, AC, you missed it, honey.
Amanda, what's good?
You're all missing it. I'm watching it again backstage.
You bastard.
I know, AC.
got corn.
Come back or come up, honey. You can go ahead and
Oh,
mute
so- yeah,
while
no.
your stuff fixed out or fixed up.
Well, the panel's
It's
full.
all your fault because you put send nudes, and then she thought, well, I'll just do it, and then he'll have them forever.
What?
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
make room, Flo. I'll make room, Flo. This old man's got to get some sleep anyway. Be blessed,
That'll
everybody.
salute to the old man. Everybody check
Oh,
out.
bye, Wizard.
Yeah, good night.
How's it going, Wizard?
Baby daddy.
Out.
I see you, honey.
I bet she likes Based, so she likes Based and Flow. So both guys that she liked was on panel. So she was
Added
like,
to it, right?
yeah, let me just
She
give
was
them
on
For
stage.
sure, Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to start fighting each other now, based?
Nah, you win.
You guys
can
can
have
fight
it.
over it. Yeah. The winner gets a crazy bitch. So
Yeah, I'm good.
like
I have enough
I don't know if
winnings.
that's a winner or a loser.
AC has been getting crazy over there, ain't it, bro?
And I
yeah,
cannot-
it's been wild, man. We got to talk, man.
Yeah. AC, you missed it. It's
We all
the
wanna talk.
same. Yeah, it's the same girl that gives me a bunch of trouble and gives Flo a bunch of trouble. She just got on came up here and got naked.
Oh.
That's the only reason you're here. Don't act like you don't know.
She talked about you, Crispy, before you got here.
I'm sure she never
forget what
stopped
she
talking
said.
about me.
I forgot what she said, but she brought it.
Did we get some screenshots, Flo? Can you send me some
Yeah.
screenshots of that in the Discord?
Yeah. Or
Flo
what
did a whole
Discord are
Hey,
you on?
you've never seen me on Discord.
He's not on Discord at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an account. There is an account there, but I've never. I've uninstalled it quite a while ago.
AC, look in the back chat real quick.
AC came up because he heard me say that I was watching it still backstage. What I meant to say was on my own, on a different tab, not backstage.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No, I get you.
Flow mental.
No
state.
problem. No problem.
The best thing that I can suggest for people is to hit the Cash App.
I know. Based is so based right now.
Well, let's see. So the last time that I was on panel with Pink Camera Magic there, God, it has to be maybe almost a year and a half ago. And the last time that I saw her, I was is she still? Did she freeze?
She just was fixing her equipment. She'll be back.
She froze
No,
again.
she's up there. It looked like she froze. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
No, she
was
froze.
getting her-
Yeah.
She's fixing her equipment.
I'll put her backstage until she gets her things straightened out, and then I'll bring her back up.
She's been doing this longer than me, by the way. She was the first motherfucker in Chicago. It was like 3 motherfuckers doing this shit when I was still just watching videos and probably
That's
on
cool.
house arrest and shit. Yeah.
Betty, why does it look like there's a dead cat on your head?
Don't say. You better not have a tiger on your face.
You better like my shirt. You better
She's gonna pull a knife on me.
like my shirt. Like my shirt.
Yeah, she's got one of Flo's merch shirts.
I'm modeling for Flo. See,
You a Flo hoe, girl.
yes. See, I can shake them.
Well, at least you got tits to shake, Betty. At least you got them to shake.
That's right. See, we got
Yeah.
them.
I'm not hating. That's all right. I said, Betty, listen, I know. I said you're a different brand of crazy. This girl is. I've never been anything but kind to her, and same with Cynthia.
Yeah, I don't know what she said. Like, what? Why is she talking about crispy? And then I said when you came in, but you didn't know I was YouTube Days.
Oh, you're YouTube Dave now?
Yeah.
Betty, I swear, just from a marketing standpoint, that's where my background is, and a branding. That's bad. You need to stick to one damn name.
I did YouTube Days.
Oh, girl.
I've been doing that for a long time now.
I know. No, you were Betty Boop for a minute. That's last I heard.
I went from Betty Boop to 3 months ago YouTube Days.
Okay, well then 3 months is not a long time, Betty. You are nuts, girl.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. So what I was trying to say before you froze up on us. So it's been a minute since I seen you, Pink Camera Magic. I think the last time I saw you, I had to drive halfway to San Antonio to pick you up on the side of the road.
You didn't try to see me, Pep. You didn't give me that offer.
Oh, she's gone again.
Is Scott asleep or is Scott sleeping?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you up? Okay.
All right, she's back.
Yeah. She blew a flat coming down south, and I had to go get her on the side of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fucking yes. I think there's a.
Yeah, great sound.
She's on the delay. I think she's on a delay.
She's cutting in and out. Yeah.
Maybe you should tell your story.
Try turning your camera off and see if that improves the bandwidth too, so you don't have a lag.
And tell her to go down and come back up.
Oh,
We tell that to all the women.
I know.
Not all of them always say yes.
Yes.
Damn, where's my mind at? Shit.
Girl, I prefaced it with that. I said.
Well, Betty, did you? You know what? Let me not even. I'll just share it. Did you see the last short I did? You make an appearance.
Okay, I'm going back and forth from my computer to my cell phone. So, like I said, I'm a boomer, but I'm solely on my cell phone now. And if I can't hear y'all very well, I can't hear you. I guess it is what it is.
We're all boomers here. This is an old people stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Right on.
Well, I saw you up on panel, and I had to jump up on panel and see how you were doing.
On our way to Corpus, and I had a flat tire, and he literally saved the day. And yeah, he's pretty awesome. And that took a lot because there's a whole lot of weight in that car.
And people don't like AC. And look at that. Look at
I know. When he came up here and started saying the last time that he was with her, I was like, "Fuck, AC's gonna light the panel on fire again." Because man, Nicolina hasn't been back since the last time you guys were up here.
Exactly.
Right?
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, look, Pink's good people, man. She's part of the Texas crew, and I'm definitely in the area. And if she needs a hand, I'm gonna give it. So,
Right.
she's
Well, hey, I
in
owe you
need,
dinner or
and
something. You should come over and hang out with
I
Pretender actually in San Antonio.
You better not come,
Yeah.
motherfucker, because when I was over there, you didn't make that fucking ride. Now that I left,
no. You gotta tell the story right, Joe.
Go ahead.
Like you were coming down. The farthest you went was fucking Dallas that one time, and I'm sure as hell. Look, Texas is huge. Okay, it's not like it's like a 1 hour trip, and I'm there in fucking Dallas.
Crib, motherfucker, I talked to you.
I know that.
You're right.
Hey, let me respond to this comment real quick. Welcome, Universe, Galaxy, NBA. Any topics are welcome. Anyone can call in, but the link is pinned at the top to join the panel. But right now the panel is full. There's a 10-person.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down. Take off. You guys have a good night.
All right, thank you for coming up.
Have a good night, man.
Peace.
What down?
Well,
And
Well,
Joe drove really far out of the way and met me, so he would have driven. I know.
I miss Jalen. That shit kills me.
Well, the thing was, I needed more of a heads up to meet up with him. It just happened like the day he came down, or I should say the couple of days that he was down here. I happened to be so busy with work. Dude, I had 80 and 90-hour weeks for like the past a month and a half. So I've been busy. It was hard to get away from work, so it just wasn't going to happen for me.
AC was in what I thought was an auditor group chat or something. I was trying to see who was all down there to meet, and AC said something smart. I was like, "Who is this?" You're like, "AC, how the fuck is you in here with these people? I don't even remember what the fuck. We was talking some auditor shit, and you popped up.
Mm-hmm.
AC's been he's been around a while, but he was in that A1 group. I thought that's where you were, like,
I
First
totally
Amendment
forgot
group.
fucking AC. That is not good. Damn it, I totally forgot. Motherfucker, you probably audited with all the motherfuckers before I did. Right? Shit. He was
Republicans, whoever, the guy backstage, will you came up and give me a peace sign so I know you're a real person, not a porn bomber, and then you can cam down and come up.
And apparently that doesn't matter anyway tonight, because you could be a real person and still.
I mean, that's true.
Well,
She just
all right.
wanted another job,
Hold on a
that's it.
second. Does anybody know Republicans are worse than Democrats?
No.
I don't even.
That's the last time
all
I
right,
vouched
hold
for
on.
somebody they porn bombed.
Here, since I'm in a generous mood and I've already been porn bombed once tonight, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a banner up.
Oh gosh, I was excited about Barbie.
Is that a casting couch?
It's about to be, isn't it?
I'm just saying.
Could be.
What did everybody get shocked about? All their faces look like they're shocked.
You know, I don't even remember.
Even Flo is shooketh.
I'm looking. You're right. Fucking Sasquatch's mouth is wide open.
Lindsay probably came on again and said, "You."
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
We can hear you.
Yo, how you doing? Don't worry, I'm not a prank caller. In fact, I have a legit page. You can find it on YouTube.
I don't believe you for a second. With that voice, you're definitely a right winger.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
build that wall. Build that wall.
The title of my,
That's right.
the title of my profile says Republicans are worse than Democrats, so.
Well, that's, who knows?
I think
In
that's
what way?
a conversation.
Say it again?
In what way are they worse?
Have a conversation.
Actually, I'm glad you asked. I'm the guy in the chat room I was asking, are all topics welcome and all that? You guys
Yeah.
So basically what I do is, just since I don't normally tell this to people, but since you're worried I'm a prank caller, I'll just tell you. I have a popular page, and I like to go to stream to bring up certain topics, and then go from there. And if no one likes my topics, I hang up and find another program.
Please indulge me, fucking Flo, and let me do this for a moment. Yeah, yo, please indulge me.
Yes, I'm
All right.
We've got another topic.
I'll be quiet.
Yes, there is. Where's the change of topic? He's a new guy. Let's give him his
No,
wish.
by the way, I don't want to mess up anyone's program. Like I said, if you guys are not
No,
interested, no hard
normally
feelings.
we go from topic
you're
to
good.
topic anyway. It's just now one of our buddies did something stupid, so we were kind of
okay.
dedicating a bit of time. But
There was no plan. I'm curious what topic you got that you're coming in.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Yeah, sure. No, thank you. I got 4 of them. So before I give you all 4, I just want to tell you, most of the time when I call in, things go great. Sometimes arguments happen. So if it ends up happening where we argue and you mute my microphone and hang up on me, I just want to say thanks for putting me on, just in case it gets to my level.
Love you, pimp. Don't pull your cock out. I love you so far.
I think that's a compliment. So thank you. All right. All right. I'll give you 4 topics. Let me start with a light one. It's the lightest one.
Okay.
Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. That's topic number 1. Topic number 2. Republicans are worse than Democrats. Topic number 3. Now here's where it's going to get more pissing people off, although it shouldn't. When you buy something that comes from an animal, meaning anything, it could be ice cream, it could be cheese, meat, mayonnaise, whatever it comes from an animal, do you ever tell yourself they torture and kill animals so you can buy that stuff? And then the last and final topic, and this will be the one that raises eyebrows, but it shouldn't. You know how when a guy is in high school, okay, I'm talking high school, you know how if he's heterosexual, he's attracted to all the girls in high school, right? What was that?
I got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, when that guy turns 18, 19, 20, he gets older and older, whatever the number is, doesn't matter the number to me. Do you know any religion in the world or anywhere in science or both where it says that when the guy turns 18, 19, 20 and older, he is supposed to stop being attracted to girls in high school then? Those are my 4 topics.
All pretty lame, right?
Pedophile. You're wanting to talk about pedophiles? No thanks. You're wanting to talk about politics?
Hold on. I think that all of them are actually interesting topics.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I'm with Flo on this one.
I don't think they are.
You saw something interesting in there? I thought I
don't
mean,
think so.
Republicans and
The Michael Jordan fans one is not that interesting. He's probably the best basketball player of all time. I'm not really a sports fan, but
What can I say something real quick about that? Real quick.
Yeah.
I can play this real quickly. Even if you have no idea about sports, the NBA, basketball, you didn't know anything about that, I can assure you, I can almost guarantee, if you knew the details about this, you will be fascinated by this topic.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, go on.
Okay. Think of any extremist group out there that loves a guy, and they're so into the guy that if you don't love their guy, they act a certain way, and they believe in conspiracy theories, and they put all kinds of negative things on you for not agreeing. They contradict themselves.
Sounds like you too.
Sounds like Christians.
Think of Donald Trump fans, for example. Anything you can think of. I mean, not the extreme like some murderer or something. I mean, just regular folks. Okay, apply that to Michael Jordan fans, and you will find out that they are the worst sports fans of all time for all kinds of reasons. Right now, I'm being very vague because if your mind is made up, you're not in sports, basketball, the NBA, and all that, you're not going to care. You got to really get the details. You will be fascinated. They are the flat earthers of the NBA world. They are the Republicans of the NBA world. They are the conspiracy theorists of the NBA world. They are the most. They are basically the Donald Trump fans of the NBA world.
All right.
Okay,
so
can I
you're
pop in
saying-
here for a second?
Yeah, but who
Can I-
cares?
Okay, so you're talking about the worst fans. Like, have you not met a Cowboys fan?
Anything.
Fucking a Raiders.
Is that fighting
fan.
words? Is that fighting words?
The Raiders
fan. There you go.
Look, the last fist fight I got in is because I made fun of a Raiders fan's T-shirt, and he would not back down.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say Raiders. Raiders would be
the Raiders are the worst.
Raiders are up there. Yeah.
What makes Jordan fans so shitty? Is it just because of their blind loyalty, or is it something else?
That's part of it. It becomes selectively cherry picking things, moving the goalposts, exaggerating, insulting you, lying, making things up, and basically just coming up with anything that they want to help their case. I'll give you an example of a light example of how weird they are, and I'll give you an extreme example of how weird they are. I had a guy go on my program. He was debating about Michael Jordan being the greatest. So you got the whole routine, 6 rings, 10 scoring titles, all the Hall of Famers pick him, and all the other garbage they come up with. And he told me something interesting. He said,
That's me? All right.
Yeah,
He
I'm
said-
with your microphone rubbing.
he said to me, this is what he told me now. He said, somebody on YouTube made a video where they analyzed Michael Jordan shooting. And he said to me, one of the reasons Michael Jordan is the greatest is because even his missed shots were nice. And he said the video on YouTube had lots of clicks. And I said to him, what kind of logic is this? Like somebody saying Babe Ruth is the greatest because his swings and misses were nice. And he said, well, you have to do that kind of video for Michael Jordan because all of the media is trying to push LeBron James. That's a light example.
I was
Now
about
he-
to suggest LeBron James as the worst fans because LeBron James is a bitch.
And that's an example of why you're a Michael Jordan fan. What Michael Jordan fans always do, they randomly bring up LeBron James every time, and they do it in a negative way to tear him down, and then they tear his fans down. And
Yeah,
then
but who cares? What is your
Lots of
point?
people-
Where the
lots of
fuck are you going? No, I don't. You said I'd be fascinated. I'm
Hold
not.
on, I was interested
That's
in
not
it.
what I
That's
said.
where he's going with it.
Well, first of all, I said in order to get fascinated, you need to learn lots of details. I'm just giving you 1 or 2 examples because I know not everyone's interested. Especially the lady who called me a pedophile, by the way.
Oh, did you get called that?
No, that
Why did you get called that?
That
didn't
didn't
call you
happen.
that. I said we're not going to speak about that.
It's the same thing, honey.
That's what you said you wanted to speak about, that you should still be attracted to girls in high school when you're
Honey,
out of high school.
Honey,
That's-
I don't mind if you call someone or label, insinuate or whatever a pedophile, but it'd be nice if you learn the definition before you throw it
you
out
know
there.
the definition, and I think it's
I'm
gross.
being called a troll.
Like
Well,
you
if it's gross, then all the guys in high school are gross, and they're all
Listen,
pedophiles.
okay, people grow up
Here
and
we
get
go.
out of high school. You shouldn't be wanting to go
Okay,
back.
well, okay. So tell me where in your religion and where in science does it say you're supposed to grow up and stop it?
Religion or science. I just think it's morally wrong.
Well, then that's called making things up.
All right, hold on. Well, let's go. Okay, since we're going to do this topic, let's
Wow.
Well, no, I want to hear the thought process here. I'm not agreeing nor disagreeing, but I want you to explain the thought process.
Yeah, my question. Remember, my question was not to say be attracted, don't be attracted. My question was because everyone in this world always has this mindset of science and religion. If you ask anyone in a debate, are you factual? Every person will say, yeah, I'm Mr. Factual, I'm Mrs. Factual. So you ask them a simple question: where factually does it say in science or religion, because that's what people go by, that you're supposed to change? And no one has.
Maybe
an
how
answer.
did we come to this age?
I'll tell you how, because girls, and so the lady, I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just explaining why people think like this. Because girls like her believe in their mind. They believe in their mind that if you are a normal
A girl
heterosexual
like
guy,
me
you're
started
a
picking shit
pedophile.
not to him up. So if you're gonna call me names or you're gonna say girls like me,
First of all, I said I'm not trying to fight with you, and secondly, you insinuate I'm a pedophile, so don't be sensitive.
no, I said it's illegal to go back to the schools.
I'm not talking about that. You said it. You made it seem like I'm a pedophile. Now you're back.
All right, so apparently we can't engage that topic.
She did not say that about you.
She
but-
didn't.
I know she did.
What were the other two? Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Well, you said she insinuated it. She didn't insinuate shit.
Well, no, she did actually. Go rewind it.
I did not.
No, I was here when it happened. She didn't insinuate it.
Well, can I show you how? Can I show you how? Can I show you how? Or no one wants to know how she did it.
Let's. No one wants to know how. Let's move
Okay,
on. What were the two middle ones? There were two middle ones.
The two middle ones was Republicans are worse than Democrats, and the last one was about how they torture and kill animals so you can buy an all-you-can-eat buffet pass.
All right, let's do the torturing animals one because
All right, okay.
I love eating meat.
I loved it too, but I'm sure cockroaches taste great in chocolate chip cookies, but you don't torture and kill them if you don't have to, you know?
I just
But it's
this
not because I
topic.
don't. It's not because I'm concerned about the cockroaches.
No, I know, but
They're gross.
it's the same analogy. Just because something tastes good doesn't mean you beat it in the head and gouge out its eyeballs.
And I hope that they're not doing that to animals, but whatever
They do
they're
worse.
doing, like
They do worse. They do worse. In fact, go on YouTube and for everyone sensitive, don't do this. Don't do this. They put pigs alive in a gas chamber and they
Yeah.
suffocate to death for like 20 seconds. But you know what? The important thing is you need hot dogs at a baseball game.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
well,
love my hot dogs.
humans are omnivorous animals, right? And
Yeah.
so crispy.
That
The
doesn't
feedback.
mean you put pigs in a gas chamber. alive.
Okay, sorry.
So what would you propose that we eat? Because veganism and vegetarianism, I don't think is a good solution to that. I think that that's unhealthy, and I think people who embrace that are zealots.
If I went to China and a Chinese guy was beating the shit out of a dog, and he chopped off his tail and kicked it in the nuts, and I went to the Chinese guy and I said, "Hey, asshole, why are you beating the shit out of that pooch?" And the guy said, "I don't think vegetarianism and veganism is sustainable." You see how it doesn't make any sense?
No, okay, that's a straw man. That's not what I said. I said
that's exactly what's happening. It's no straw man. It's exactly.
I just say shoot him in the head.
That
when I'm hungry, just shoot him in the head.
From the cattle processing facilities I've seen, that is what they do. They actually, it's a bolt gun, and
when they shoot them in the head with a bolt gun, I can assure you, the marksmen don't always kill them right away, and sometimes to save money, because factory farms, their number one goal is for money. They do other things like slice the necks, hang them upside down, or just let them suffer to death. Hey, Billy, don't call a doctor when that cow is sick. Just save the money; it'll die on its own.
I don't think they have them suffer to death for efficiency.
Well, then you're going to keep denying everything, I guess.
Well, you haven't really been very convincing.
Solution.
For the guy who said I haven't been convincing, all these things you can verify. You just don't want to accept.
I've been to a cattle facility where they slaughter and kill cattle. I've seen it, and
I don't understand.
I've only been to one, but the facility I was at, they had a bolt gun.
I don't understand. You went to one, so therefore everything I said never happens. This is your logic.
That's not what it said.
Yeah, you're
just a troll.
Now I'm a troll. So now I'm a troll now. Well, this is what.
Not now. You came in here as a troll, and you're still a troll. That's what happened.
I said thanks for having me on. I guess that's it.
No.
I mean, you're welcome to stay, but you're not right about the veganism.
If I'm a troll, why would you want me to stay? I'm a troll.
So, what would you propose doing instead of eating meat?
How about just don't torture and kill? Can we get
okay? Well, none of us here have tortured any animals.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Like, turn your complaint into an actionable solution.
If you, well, my complaint.
Personally, I don't care.
Well, then at least that's an honest answer. I actually know out of all the logic I got tonight,
I want my hot dogs.
I'm a troll. I'm not convincing one. When someone says I don't care, that's the most honest answer you can get, and that's the best answer. If you don't care,
listen, you're quick to play the victim, bro, but
very
you're not
much.
smooth.
Now I'm a victim. Now I'm a victim. Okay.
Listen. When
Do you have every insult in the world is coming at me? Every insult, because no one has an answer for anything.
Can you let him finish? Let him finish, please.
Well, he's talking to me too, honey. You know.
No, I'm talking and you're talking over me.
Because you're talking to me too. I'm getting a bunch of people attacking me at once. You know what I'm saying?
I know you feel like you're being
wow, you're being attacked now.
Yes.
Wow.
All right, everybody stop attacking.
You're losing, everybody. Don't be mad because you're losing, everybody.
Usha.
I think
Republicans
I'm
are working
fine.
together. Hold on. I know you're fine. I'm trying to calm him down so that we can move forward.
Yeah, I'm very calm actually.
All right.
Could you be quiet and let other people speak for a moment?
No.
Hold on, Joe. I'm trying to calm him down.
I'm very calm. Come on.
All right.
Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
Are we calm?
Oh my god.
Are we calm?
You can tell I'm calm.
Can you give me a suggestion about what we, the average meat consumer, should do about this problem with the animal?
But you know that wasn't my topic, right?
What? You brought it up.
And it's neither here nor there, but could you go ahead and suggest?
But I never said no one should ever eat anything. You have to eat to survive. In other words, there's a difference between if a poor person in Africa had nothing to eat and all he had was monkey dick,
right.
I would never say,
don't I know that you wouldn't. That's just, I know.
What I'm saying is there's a difference between eating to survive versus, hey, everyone, my girlfriend left me. I need some ice cream.
Are you a vegan?
No.
No?
We just did this topic the other day, and we were talking about it with medicine.
Why would you answer the question? What does that do to anything?
Well, because the way that you're engaging this topic makes it seem like you are.
I'm a troll. I'm a victim.
Well, those things also, but like you're a vegan or like you don't.
It can't be everything. I can't be a vegan and a troll and a victim and a pedophile.
You can be all those things at once. Look, most vegans are definitely victims as well. That's true.
No, but I'm saying in this call, it can't be everything. You can be everything in theory, but not in this call.
But you have impulse control. Is that something that you have?
He's a shitty troll. That's what he has.
Or untalented troll. Yes.
Okay. Right. Now I'm an untalented troll. I got to be a talented troll to be honest.
But you seem like you're dying to be a victim. Is what you're dying to be.
Like I said,
something you did
yourself as a victim. I
told you guys this would happen, and it's happening.
So what's your YouTube channel name?
Well, I'm a troll. There is no channel name.
Oh, but you said it was huge.
But you determined I was a troll.
No, I didn't say he was a troll.
Well, you didn't defend them.
I'm not going to defend them. They can have their beliefs.
I'm not supposed to defend everybody's.
You're a victim.
I'm not supposed to defend other people's shit. Like that, his words and his actions are on him. That's not me.
I want to actually give you guys credit. So far, you guys have done a great job of assuming and insulting, but no one's proven me wrong in anything.
My
No one's
battery's
proven me wrong in
dying.
anything.
Wow. What great way of playing victim.
Wrong with what?
Nothing, honey.
No, like that's even.
So you think that animals are tortured and that it's unnecessary, but you're not a vegan and you don't propose anything. You have no.
Told you, the reason I have these 4 topics, I'm fascinated by humans who always act like they're factual, and then when you show them the truth, they just deny everything and insult you.
What is it that you're showing us?
We're asking for your
Nothing,
position,
I'm a troll.
right? Like, so I can agree with you. I can agree with you and say the meat industry is brutal. And then what, though? Like, I'm trying to move past.
Well, let's go step by step, because you can't solve everything in one night. Step by step. First, can we stop?
I don't care about solving anything.
Blasphemy.
Okay. That's great if you don't care. That makes it everything easier. And by the way, it's easy for you not to care because you're not the one getting the sperm forced out of you. And in fact,
oh yes, he is.
You don't know that.
That's true. I don't know that. That's true. That's the first good comeback I had. First good comeback that you guys had tonight. Good one. It's better than being called.
Get it? Come back, pun intended.
Actually, no, that was no pun intended. No. That's a good point. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. No, guys, seriously, what's wrong with my topics? Why are you guys attacking me? What's wrong?
Why your voice octaving like that?
Why do you keep trying to play victim?
Yeah, you just everything that you bring up. As soon as we have any kind of a rebuttal to it, you seem to want to play a victim.
No, you're taking me the wrong way. I never had a problem with people disputing me, but when I keep
let's talk about number one.
Can I answer what you said?
Go ahead.
For example, in the beginning, there was a couple of guys who disagreed, and I didn't act sarcastic or attack them. The sarcasm and attacks happened when I was being called, hey, you're playing victim. Hey, you're a troll. Hey, why are you here? Hey, and all that stuff.
Okay, well,
let me quit playing victim, and then we quit fucking mentioning it.
And by the way, to the lady talking to me, you never questioned them, but you keep questioning me.
Well, that's because I know them, and I'm questioning you because you just came on with these topics.
I like that one. I'm going with based on this one.
But when I came on with this topic, I did it in a nice way, didn't I? No hard feelings. I said if you guys are not interested, I could leave.
I understand that you were very polite.
He wants to leave so he can play victim again.
You were very polite when you came in, but what I'm saying is that the very first thing that we had a pushback with was when you said that you were called a pedophile when that did not happen.
And I never said
you were not called that. I take great offense to people that say those kinds of things.
I've explained
it's not true.
But I've explained this. I know she didn't say, "Hey, caller, you're a pedophile."
But that's not what you said. You said that that's what you were called.
He loves that
Well, let me explain why, and I've explained one once.
Okay.
If I bring the topic up and she goes, "No, we're not going to talk about this. That's nasty. It's pedophilia and all that." It's the same thing as calling me a pedophile.
No, that's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
No,
he just wants to keep saying that word. That's all.
Yes, he does.
Well, let me try this. Let's try this the other way.
Because somebody doesn't want to speak about that kind of a topic does not mean that they're calling them a pedophile.
Okay, but
that just means they don't want to talk about that topic.
Now we got
I don't have a problem. She doesn't want to talk about it. But if she's saying it's nasty and it's pedophilia, well, obviously I'm the one who brought the topic up.
So what? I brought that topic up before as well.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean I'm a pedophile, and nor did I ever take it.
If she wanted to call you that, she would call you that, but she didn't call you that. She poo-pooed the topic. I see how it could be interpreted as maybe a snub.
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's so obvious.
But it's not obviously a snub.
Okay. What's the difference if in my topic and her reaction? It's connected together.
This is the second crazy chick
Well, the
tonight.
difference is between the topic is not you. You can have a shit topic and not be a shit person.
Right. So she would say it's a shit topic. She wouldn't say this is nasty.
She said.
No, she said more than that.
Okay, I thought we were here to be rational. I
thought I was here to be a troll, actually. So
no, I mean, but you claim that you want to get to the bottom of rationality and people's whether or not they're into that, and you're showing that you're not about that.
Let me not like us.
Well, let me show you. If I bring up a topic and I bring up science and religion, and she acts the way she does, is she being rational and fair?
Because
no, but you're the one who wants to do the science and religion thing, right? You're the one. Right. So why don't you demonstrate how it is to be rational?
Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to do. I thought I was being pretty calm and cool with you guys.
Nah.
No? Okay, now I'm the bad guy too. Okay, we'll keep the labels.
Especially the way your voice keeps
Can I get some
squeaking.
violin emojis in the chat,
I know,
please?
right?
Now I'm a
Just
victim
because
routine.
somebody
Now
has
I'm a
a
victim.
difference
There
of
we go.
opinion,
You sound like a
sir.
Okay,
squeaky
you know what?
mouse.
You know what? I guess I have to accept what you said. I guess I'm not rational. Does that
Well,
make you feel better?
listen. Just because I have a difference
dude
of opinion
gaslighting
than you
himself.
do does not mean
Yes.
that
Yes, he is.
yeah that we all think that you are
There's something you should know. I know you're not going to accept what I'm about to say, but let me throw it out there just in
I
case.
believe
Then
that.
why say it?
I haven't given any opinions because I don't debate serious topics with opinions. You believe these are opinions. I'm giving you facts.
Who's got making an ice drink? Like
Fucking
Not me.
probably
Definitely
Joe.
not me.
Jesus. Go ahead.
Hopefully it's vegan ice cream.
Oh no, Joe Cool's not even here.
Yeah, and ice. Like, are you putting ice in a cup?
Are you asking me?
Why is it so tiny?
So tiny. No, I'm saying that just because we have a difference of opinion does not make us.
We don't have a difference
doesn't
of
make you
opinion.
some kind of a victim.
We don't
because-
have we don't have a different opinion because I'm not debating opinions.
What are you debating then, sir?
I'm trying to get people.
You are
to do-
debating opinions because you just debated whether.
Now we're going to answer a question, but never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Are you
the host
okay?
of the show.
I'm very good, actually. Are you okay?
We should
All right.
counsel
Are
him
you
now.
sure?
Now I'm back to the victim
Do
label.
you want me to just have the two of us up here for a second? Would that make you feel safer?
Is your
Sure.
girlfriend Lindsay?
Who?
No.
That's right.
Oh,
Joe.
that's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. Okay. Yeah, Lindsay. Hi.
Oh, you missed the Lindsay stuff.
Okay.
Old Joe, take a crack.
Oh, thank God.
Hello, sir. How are things today?
Hi, Joe.
Bueno.
Hey, Joe. What do you know?
Mr. Republicans are worse than Democrats. Is that your title?
Yes, sir.
Would you mind if I asked you a couple of questions, but I would ask for something in advance?
Please. Any question is welcome.
Sure. I would ask that you don't cut me off when I'm asking the questions or interrupt me, and I won't interrupt you either.
Yes, master.
Oh.
See, and okay. Question number one. You seem to be a very thoughtful fellow and you think a lot about logic.
Thank you.
Logically, there's the cutting in, right? So
Oh, I'm sorry for saying thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay. So logically, what do you think it is about your personality that the entire panel finds off-putting?
Okay. Can I go? Is it interruption or?
Yep.
I don't want to break the rules. All right. Okay. All right. By the way, I also have some requirements. Can I have some requirements too?
Sure. Any you'd like.
Okay. Thank you. I don't think you're going to interrupt me because you have the rules. Can I ask, since I'm not going to interrupt you again, can I ask that no one interrupts me, including everyone else?
Well, for the duration
Nobody
of our
else can be held to
conversation, I
that.
think that's fair.
Okay, because I don't mind the format. I'm pretty open-minded, but if I give you the pass and wait, and then people gang up on me because I'm a victim, it's going to be hard to win the argument. You know.
That was not the request of you. Joe didn't request that nobody talk at all. Everybody just fell in line. Everybody just showed that respect. So you can have the same in response from him, and I assume everybody else will show that respect.
Well, I don't like to assume.
Can I ask another question?
Sure, why not?
now? Sure. Are you taking this time to try and formulate an answer to my question? Are you stalling?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you answer my question? What do you think it is about your personality that everyone on the panel is finding off-putting?
Because I'm stalling. I don't have an answer.
I didn't think you did. So let me reframe
I
Flo's
already knew
question.
what your game. By the way, I already knew what your game was. That's why I
You
didn't
cut
take
me off. You said you weren't going to cut me off, and you did.
Call the police, everyone.
Okay. Flo asked a very important
By the
question.
way, you interrupted me. By the way, just so you know, when the other guy was talking, you interrupted me. Just so you know.
No, that's not accurate. Anyways,
that is accurate. That is
what
my
Flo is
Canadian friend.
getting-
It is
what-
accurate.
What Flo is getting at is it sounds an awful lot like you're a postmodernist.
This
Do you know what that
is
is?
what he wants to really say, everyone. This is what he really wants to say. Go ahead. He wanted to come in acting like he was nice and reasonable, but he really wanted to attack me and assume things.
No,
about
not
me.
nice and reasonable. I want to have an authentic conversation. I really don't like you though. I'll say that up front. And I haven't liked you for kind of since you can read the chat. I was putting it in the chat. What is your alternative to the current factory farming system? Postmodernists can never build anything, they can only tear down. I'm asking you what you would do if you were president?
Oh, good question.
Oh yeah, unmute yourself. I muted you. Here, I got you. No.
Why is everyone quiet? What up?
What are you going to answer?
Answer what?
Oh, good Lord.
He just asked you a question.
And I was saying things when he was talking.
But you were on mute.
I love how I love how everyone just gives.
Are you
everyone
stalling again?
me.
Okay. Flo, would you mind muting him for a sec? Because he's going to jump in when I
I
start
guess.
talking. Okay, this is something very common that I've found. It's just my opinion. This fellow is probably some liberal arts degree of some sort.
He left.
And
did he leave?
Ask these
left.
people. Okay, I'll just say it to the panel and then I'll drop down. The question that Flo was asking is the way to handle a person like this, because they don't come up with any alternative or viable solution. All they do is tear down other people's arguments. And so that's why I was trying to ask him that.
Oh, speak
Anyways.
Queasy. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot for having me up again. That was fun.
Thanks for doing your thing.
Those were good questions too. You know, that was a good question, old Joe. So
They were.
he always comes up with just a little kernel of wisdom, doesn't he?
You did good, Joe.
Yes. Yeah. He's an
You did
American
well.
treasure.
Hell yeah.
Or an international treasure.
Big Tito, I have an Android. I had an iPhone once. It was a work phone. I fucking hated it.
What? iPhones are
iPhones are the worst. They're like not even. They're
Yeah,
like
I
toys.
use
They're like
every-
kid toys or something.
What are you talking about? That I use
iPhones are
all
awful.
Apple. Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I'm a grown ass man. I use Android.
AC, do you have a Twitter on the shit show or no? For
No, I don't have
shit
a
show?
Twitter.
No.
I don't do Twitter. Nope.
Because he's a grown ass man.
Okay.
Just kidding. I have a Twitter.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have Twitter, don't you?
But I uninstalled Discord and I don't have an Instagram.
But do you AC, do you have a email or do you have Discord? What do you got?
I have Discord. I have an email. I rarely check my email, but I do have it. My handle for Discord is Authority Check.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah, in fact, I put it in the private chat. It should be
you
back there.
did? I didn't see it back there.
There's Team Android.
Oh,
Just
started over.
hit me up.
Okay.
Hit me up. Yeah, I'm usually on Discord more than anything, so that's like the easiest way to get a hold of me.
So what's going on out
that
in,
dude, that
No,
dude
I
Flo,
asked you for a
he
secret
he
the
only
other day.
wanted to make an argument about something and then just cause like fucking havoc.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to have a real conversation about anything. He
You
didn't
think
want to
that those
fucking.
were just wedge questions to mix the panel up and then dip?
Yes.
He was disingenuous. He was a
Very.
troll.
Right.
Oh.
I called it very early on.
Was
You
it
did.
disillusional
You
to have
did.
a conversation with them?
Yeah,
I think
it
that
was,
they were interesting. I think actually all of them could have been interesting questions, but he was not
They
an
were-
interesting conversationalist.
Yeah, they were questions that we just did. In fact, they were good topics because I just had those as topics, but he didn't want to
Well,
engage.
did you hear my question, Crispy?
What was it?
Well,
Which
it
one?
was what
Pink, you're,
difference
muted.
does it make? What difference does it make?
Oh yeah,
if
I
Michael
muted you
Jordan
because you were
fans-
rummaging your. There was like your mic was getting clicked around. But you're
Oh,
back now.
okay. My bad. Yeah, I was saying maybe he would have stuck around if everyone wasn't calling him a pedophile.
Yeah, that was. He called
That was
himself a
good.
pedophile more than anybody else did. That's for sure.
Right. I thought that was crazy.
Yeah.
And you know how I feel about that. I don't like that kind of shit at all. I don't think it's cool for people to use that as an insult, calling people pedos for no reason except for just to use it as an insult. It waters down the word and it's a stain on
Right.
a man's reputation that is difficult to get out. and I don't like that at all. I think it's ridiculous.
Well, it
that
wasn't even
people-
in that argument. It was in most of his arguments where he wanted to play victim.
Yes, he
Like,
did.
you know,
everyone.
that's
single
what
argument.
rubbed me the wrong way. I mean, if you want to troll and you want to have like, you know, a conversation about something, a circular conversation, I'm game for it. But when you play the victim, it gets old pretty quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
not sure
yeah.
what other channel would have allowed him to come up and derail a conversation and have 3 separate topics to derail and
What were we talking about?
Lindsay being naked on the internet.
That's why I let him come up and derail.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how long we can beat that topic up. We watched it again. I'm still looking at it. Like, I got it right here. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at her boobs right now.
Well,
But,
that's what she wants you to do.
See, this is why you need to add me on Discord so you can send me a couple of screenshots. Very much needed. Look, you know, I don't know about everybody else, but before I go to sleep, I need to get a little jerk before
What
work.
was it
I mean,
Did we just have a conversation about beating meat?
yes, we did.
Or killing it.
Yes. Well, I mean, we killed it, then we beat it. So there you go.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
What was your Discord handle again?
Interesting.
Keep talking, guys. Talk me off.
No.
Gross.
No.
What was your Discord handle again, AC?
Authority check.
That's
all one word.
He is Tyrone. He's wild.
But the AC, I think that the best way to get that off is to encourage people to donate. You know, like I said, I did a $300 night, not last night, the night before, and that wasn't for nothing. I wasn't even offering anything in response. So I don't see why it
You
couldn't
said
happen tonight, guys.
you said the best way to get that off was, and then you explained something. But I'm going to tell you right now, the best way to get that off is just manhandle it. All right, manhandle it. You be good. All right.
And spit on it too.
Yeah,
give it that hot tour.
Yep.
Took the words right out of my mouth. And just spit right out of my mouth.
Although, you know what? I don't know if I've asked AC. AC, have you ever had a girl sneeze during sex?
Oh man.
Right? You
Yeah.
have, I can tell.
Yeah.
No.
The ultimate, the ultimate Kegel.
I've been chasing that dragon ever since.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's really hard to recreate, though.
Well,
yeah,
yeah, I'll give you that. I'm sorry, I'm having flashbacks to that shit.
All right, so you all know RBR, right?
He did.
Yes. Rest
So
in peace.
something funny about RBR is
RBR.
his name is Cal K. Theron K. Cal. I'm sorry. It's the book. It's the name he's used. It's the name he's authored books under. It's apparently his real name. There is no obituary.
Oh. Wow.
What?
So maybe he's not actually gone?
So I went on. I don't know if any of you know who Cyber is. Since he died, allegedly, his channel has been taken over by Mod, who's a douchebag, but named Cyber. And Cyber has deleted all of his videos off of there. He said he claims it's at the family's request, and he's respecting the family's wishes. And so I checked out the stream today that Cyber was doing on RBR's channel with RBR not there, and Theron, I'm sorry, not Theron. Cyber was soliciting donors for some sort of a project.
Wow, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, so I jumped in today, and it was a very interesting exchange. If y'all are interested,
Oh my god.
I'm interested. Oh, I'm definitely interested in this.
all right.
I am the drama slut.
You're
Hello.
a slut-ho.
Fine, you? I'm doing good, man. It's Labor Day Monday, and I put this up here real quick. I apologize. Real life, that data no longer exists. So.
If you're talking, you're muted.
You can hear the video, right?
Yes, we can hear it. We couldn't hear you, but we can hear it.
I can't hear it now. When you mute, we can't hear.
Yeah. Now we cannot.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll back it up. That's interesting.
Establish a business. They're not committed. They're not role and have specific duties.
Yeah, we're listening through your mic, man. That's not audio coming from the actual. I don't know if you forgot to select the.
They're not committed to that.
All right, hold on.
Or if there's a different expectation, we might not be a good fit for each other. And so
Here, hold on.
Investing because you're not going to invest your money where it's just not a good fit. I think that's the best way to answer that question. I think we have another guest. Excuse me. Salute.
I'm playing this. I downloaded this to my desktop. Well, I screen recorded it, so this is actually off my computer. I assume the video's deleted. I don't know why it wouldn't be, because I actually ended up P-bombing him to try to kill the channel.
Okay, I was getting ready to say I was going to pull it up myself and say, you know what, I'll play it for you. But I went to his channel and the video's not there.
Right.
Now Post's running around being naked.
All right, so we're gonna have to do it like this, but you can hear it okay when I'm unmuted.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Oops. Hold on.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine. You? I'm doing good, man. It's Labor Day Monday, and I put this up here real quick. I apologize. Real life, that data no longer exists. So, apologize, but we're not able to.
They deleted it.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not able to accommodate.
It's really atrocious. He gave himself to us. We gave ourselves to him, and now it's gone. That's atrocious.
What happened to the videos?
They have to reconstruct. They have to establish a business, and in the interest of the business structure, it can't exist.
What?
If that makes any sense, I know
it doesn't.
I think it does, but we disassociated. So we're
the only people that got clips and took the time to download live stream. Like, that's the only way it could happen. That's it.
So if you want the videos off the channel, is there any way you can give access to somebody who could download them and then re-upload them somewhere else? No, they've been totally removed. I've been working nonstop.
That they've been absolutely erased, brother.
I've been working nonstop at the request of the family to disassociate and then show proof of their disassociation. So no, they've been removed from the YouTube interface, and they've also been removed from, which essentially is the StreamYard library, which is where the videos or content would persist if something happened to the channel. So let's say, obviously, if the channel were to be sold next week or something like that, without the actual content, but just the channel itself, the chassis, I call it, the videos persist separately within the StreamYard library.
Also, the videos do exist.
No, they don't. They would persist separately in the StreamYard library, but it was actually easier.
Library.
It was actually so for
I
me
can't with the library.
And disassociate the videos. I could have done it through the StreamYard, through the YouTube interface, which is easy because I can select videos in bunches of 50. I can select videos in bunches of 50, and I can purge them that way from the YouTube platform, or I can log simply into the StreamYard platform and I can purge the videos from StreamYard from multiple YouTube channels where they might be attached to. The difference is I have to do it one by one, but the benefit is as I'm going to purge each piece of content, each particular video that might be across, let's say, 3 channels. The benefit is when I go to purge the video, I'm purging one video, but I'm removing it from 3 places at once. But I have to go video by video by video. If I do the opposite from the channel, I can purge them from the channel in bunches of 50, but then I still had to come back to the StreamYard interface.
God, he's so boring.
To remove
Oh, the
them
worst.
out of the
Very
StreamYard.
much.
Speed it up.
It's a lot of work.
I agree.
Still
But
some
this is gonna be
that
good.
we're in the process of purging out. There was more than 3,000 videos across 3 different places of the
definitely.
platform. There was, so it's
There was definitely thousands of videos,
it's
and there are
very-
people that want access
very-
to them.
And what I don't understand why you would wipe out the man's legacy.
Well, again, at the request of the family, there needed to be a separation. So we did what
Why would they do
was
that?
considered to do, and I really can't. I don't really have any. I don't really have any responses or answers for you beyond that.
Can you
Hey, can you pause that for a second?
Yes.
Johnny Carson has
Yeah, one
episodes
sec.
you can look up on live stream. I mean, you gotta give it some.
Okay, so I guess starting off, because I've caught part of this. I didn't know you went up on panel, but I kind of caught the beginning of the stream when he started talking about the changes they're making at the channel. I guess a few of the questions I had was, why wasn't the channel handed over to the family? Let the family decide what's going to fucking happen with it,
Or just
and then
delete it,
2,
right?
or delete the fucking channel. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're gonna go a different direction with the fucking channel that has nothing to do with the original content on there, I mean, like, why not start a new channel from scratch?
Yeah,
Yep.
first of all, I don't know why the family would want to delete his entire legacy off of YouTube. I've never heard of a family wanting that, but maybe if they did anyway, that's okay. However, I don't necessarily know, even if he has the keys to the channel, I don't know, since he's not he's not managing the channel, he's not taking over the channel, like how you're allowed to hire somebody to manage the channel. If he's not doing that, I'm not so sure he's allowed to delete all of these things. That's why he's doing it one by one.
Yeah, Chrissy, I'm with you. I think it would be illegal.
Yeah, I don't think that he, I
Mm.
mean, well, I'm just saying it's not illegal, but I'm talking about a TOS. I don't necessarily know if you're able to do that shit. I have to check. Betty, how I'm a TOS person. So
Unfortunately, they gave him access to the content. They gave, like, RBR gave him access to the account itself, put him on there somehow. So if he has access to it, and I mean, that's
He's had access to his StreamYard at least for some time.
Right.
In the chat, you can't
So,
obviously can't.
I don't
see
think it's against the law.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think it's against the law or against terms of service. Then
On the actual channel, though.
I think it's just sleazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could delete it off the
right.
StreamYard, but I don't think.
Yeah. What doesn't make sense is why the family would say, "Please delete the
Right.
the videos," and he'd spend all this time instead of just having the family say, "Delete the channel."
Yeah. Well, he says he wants to sell the channel. Did you hear that?
Oh, I didn't hear him
sell
say
the
that.
channel. It's under
He was
someone
selling
else's
on the
name.
channel. When I showed up, he was looking for investors for some shit.
Yeah, he said that if they want to buy the blank channel, but the channel.
the shell of it, the chassis,
Oh, the
is what he called
chassis.
it.
The chassis.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's
That's
keep watching this. It gets pretty interesting. Other people come up. He gets called on some things.
Yeah. I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
I was just saying that.
I can hear you now.
I was just looking at the chat, and I was wondering if you could share the request from the families to put some of these things to rest.
No, because number one, the family is very adamant that people who I guess, were not only bothering Theron while he was, doing RBR Network. Some of those same people were also harassing the family, right? And so the family is particularly very adamant that they didn't want anything to do with any of it. And so, no, I think it would be to even engage the family with a request like that. And I wouldn't do that. I have a lot of respect.
Yeah, that's a tricky corner to be painted in.
I wouldn't go to.
Like,
they've got you doing things out here.
We want, but his family is like, we never liked that shit to begin with. So,
well,
sure, and they get it. They want to contentious.
It's not. Excuse me. It's not necessarily just that. I think Dirty Woman came up last night, and I told him. I said, it's very interesting, which it is an interesting dynamic. I said, a lot of people are saying, well, they want this or they want that. I said, but what no one's considered is that the same people that are saying, well, we want this or we're entitled to this, the family and I, and some of you, and I think Simo even said it in Dirty Women, certainly understood that, is that those same people are some of the same people who, without any cause, without any warranted reason, harass the family of Theron K. Cow. Literally. And when I spoke to his sister, spoke to his mom and them, Theron was survived by his mother and his father. And I spoke to my people and I said, I lost a friend of mine and I'm doing some business for him, wrapping his stuff up. But I said, I was just telling Mrs. Cowell, I said, Mrs. Cowell, I am deeply sorry and I apologize. And I'm not a mother, I'm not a woman, I don't have children. But I said, Mrs. Cowell, I'm so sorry. I said, because I can kind of understand, or I can sense that no mother wants to outlive their adult child. It doesn't matter, even if the relationship's not the best, whatever the case may be. I have but the utmost respect and sensitivity for a situation like that. He's survived by both of his parents and his children, and his father, unfortunately, has dementia, and they're not even gonna tell his father because it will do no good. So it's a really sad situation that people who are just not close and haven't been in contact with the family, in addition to some of those, and I say some because it's not everyone, some of those same people harassing 80, 70, 80, 90-year-old people. And it was like
pause a second,
unwarranted. And these people are looking or think they're entitled to some type of explanation.
I think he is going on way too long about his parents and family not wanting to be contacted.
1000%.
That's ridiculous. He's going on and on and on.
Right.
And when it's a truthful answer, it's just a simple, clean answer. It's not all of this 4th of July speech he's given.
Correct. Yeah, and I think I'm about to cut him off and say something. Anyways, yes, you're 100,000% right.
I'm sorry. And the family says absolutely not. Disassociated. This is not how we want our beloved to be remembered. He trusted you, so can you please do what you have been doing for us and for him? And we trust you. We want you to do it. And that's what I did, and that's really the bottom line. And so, I don't have any robust answers, or I don't have any of that, because to me, I was sad at first. Somebody asked me, did you feel bad doing it? Yeah, I did. But at the end of the day, I said, you do right by a person, not just by respecting them, but you do right by a person by also respecting the family and people who are connected to that person. Right?
I agree. So let me ask you a question. Sorry, let me know when you...
Sure. No, I'm sorry. Sure, I'm sorry. We have another guest. Go ahead.
Hold on, because you guys been talking for quite some time. I won't be long. So, Cyber, I talked to RBR in length, and RBR expressed to me that he said to me, and you can look through the recordings, it was some of the final recordings. He said, Cyber would not, I said, Cyber's going to delete your channel and take over your channel. He said to me, Cyber would never do that to me. I trust Cyber. My channel is in good hands. I told RBR that you were going to delete his content and take over his channel. Are you not, or do you have enough integrity to say that you're doing just the opposite of what RBR said that you was going to do?
So first, Post-Date, I see you in the chat. You're on mute.
Hold on. Okay. Address me. Let's not do that, Cyber.
Hold on, one second.
Run. Be transparent.
1 second, please.
Okay, you're deflecting. Go ahead.
So again, people and individuals who have not been in conversations privately. I don't.
We can't verify if you talked to that what that family said. We have to take your word for it. When he fell off the chart, you put all his business out there. So much so that I know that they worked at Amazon. But now you seem to want to withhold information.
Mock, please. That's not what.
Well, I'm AP, and I think
we can't represent that. That's not what we're here for, folks. I'm not here for that.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, I think you had the floor. Now
I'm trying to figure out how to ask you this question respectfully, but on behalf of he had a lot of fans and friends out here too who are not getting what you're telling us is not all that satisfactory, right? Man's whole legacy was deleted, his channel's still around. You say you talked to family, but we haven't seen anything. And now you're selling stuff off of his channel. And so I'm not saying you're doing anything sketchy, but you understand how from our side it looks sketchy. So I'm requesting that you provide that to rest.
We're selling. What are we selling?
Oh, I don't know. When I came up here, you were just talking about shares or something.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not aware that we're selling anything because we don't even have. I don't even have the contracts drafted out. I don't even have policy or charters drafted out yet. We're doing the organizational things.
Okay. You're doing business off of it. Selling was the wrong word.
Well, hold on. Is someone else other than myself communicating that we have or are selling something? And if they are, who is that person? I would like to know. We would like to know.
Yes, old Joe. This is the guy. This is the mod that would ban me at RBRs. And I'd send RBR $1 Cash App with the message that said unblock me, and then RBR would unblock me every time.
Every time.
Yeah, it didn't happen much, but it happened a couple times. I was blocked for a long time before I thought, hey, maybe if I send him a cash, before I realized that it wasn't RBR probably doing it. So.
Yeah, and he said yet. That's what he said. He's not selling anything because it's just not set up yet. That's the only reason that he's not selling it. You used the right term. You said he's selling things.
Yeah, well, he was soliciting. It sounded like at the beginning he was soliciting investors for some sort of project, right? Which is, of course, hella sketchy. If you've got somebody with no face and no name on YouTube trying to solicit investments from strangers, get the fuck out.
Oh my God! Yeah.
So,
get out of here.
So just to kind of put a little, I guess, backstory to some of this shit, ladies and gentlemen, RBR's channel is 3.68 subs, 3,680 subs is where he sits at on that channel. Now, you can go and you can purchase, and you can look this up yourself. You can go and spend a couple $20 here, $40 there per 100 subs, and you can get your channel to look like an authentic channel. Just buying subs, right? Buying views.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a channel with authentic, did you really just say that?
Yes. Yeah. Shout out Paul and
Slade. But if you want an authentic channel, where somebody has already raised enough subs, okay, because once somebody sub to you, chances are they're not unsubbing. I know there are plenty of people that are on my channel, for example, that have subbed to me, viewed me a couple times, and they're gone, man. They're not here anymore. I get anywhere, like, I guess I would say I'm kind of close to your numbers, Flo. I get people anywhere from 100 to 200 people watching my lives whenever I go live.
You have bigger live audiences than me.
You do.
No, I thought we were pretty much on the same level.
You're a bit bigger than me. Your audience is a bit bigger. I think my subs are a bit bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, your lives are a little bit bigger. Your lives are a little bit bigger, but I wanted to know about his engagement.
Well, let AC was building somewhere.
Yeah.
But once again, like a channel that somebody spent time building with authentic viewers, authentic views, something that's easy to monetize. I mean, people will pay money for that. So
do you have any idea
the fact that he's got a channel, man, I have no fucking clue. I've never thought about selling my channel. Right. Like, my shit is my shit. I would think that, an authentic channel like this, you can probably, somebody might spend up towards $500 to $1,000 just for a channel that you spent all this time on.
Right.
Cynthia would know the answer about that, I think.
Yeah, there may be somebody that can kind of speak on that a little bit more than me, but I'm just trying to make the point that if he's got a fucking gold mine right now sitting on a shell of a channel because it's got enough subs on it that somebody that wants to start off a channel and actually like do something with it, they may have that avenue with buying a channel like this.
Yeah, because it's difficult to get 1,000 subs. People think it's really easy. It's very difficult to just get to that point, and you can't have a live stream or whatever until you get 1,000, right? Unless they,
I don't know if it's still that, but yeah, you can't get they lowered the monetization thing. I don't know for sure what it is, but no, you can stream lower.
I think it's 500 now.
500.
I've streamed on my backup and on the Clips channel.
1,000 and the 4,000 watch time hours. Yeah, they had it at 500 for like 6 months, then they moved it back up.
I know you have, Creo.
And Vividness. This is a great idea. Maybe I'll touch base with Monograph and see if he's got any.
Yes. Or AC is also really good in that department.
AC is this AC the one that Betty's sitting on?
Yes. Word on the street.
Yes.
Well, all I know is that AC does seem to have receipts for goddamn every fucking thing that's ever happened.
Everything.
AC, did God pick Adam and Eve out of the Garden of Eden? Hold on, let me pull up the clip.
Hold on, I have the receipt for that.
He does have it.
And he goes right to the minute mark. Right here, you said it.
I was gonna say, and he's like a great filer. He's like I literally have a file that says guy with hair. So
I've got everything sitting on my desktop or on my right. I've got to just thumb through. Yeah, it's all in one file.
Yeah, AC's got all the freaking receipts, and I'm a receipt person. I love receipts.
Actually,
so
here,
AC's
let's do this.
dude.
We're gonna keep watching this. But I wanna get exactly where the timestamp is that I porn bomb him. So I don't do it to myself. Damn,
you want me to find it? Find it for you.
I'm gonna go to bed. I love you. Have a great night, and I'll pray.
Thanks for coming up.
Bye, Betty.
Later, Betty.
Good to see you,
Betty,
honey.
you should kick it. Hold on a second, because while I look for that thing, I was gonna play this little. This is the new short that I have up, and
Alex is gonna be there.
They're not gonna not want her there. They're looking for her to be there, and we made
Betty's
the money.
still dominating the stream. Jesus, Betty.
still. But watch this.
You know Betty, Tasha?
Oh God!
Oh God!
Toxic, I will dominate you like
I'll truly ball watch.
Now you sit down and you be quiet while I talk. And
I'm Jim Bob.
He leaned into it too far.
See, now I got Flo working out for me. See,
just Betty,
it's just on a chair, baby. Look at that. He just showed me what he could do on a fucking chair. Imagine what he could do to me on that chair.
I hate that song.
Give it away. Give it away.
I recognize that the Red Hot Chili Peppers are like musically gifted. I just can't stand them.
Teabag!
That was good. You got busted, Betty. You were like, imagine what he could do to me in that chair.
that was the drunk me. Now the sober me, you can't talk to me about drunk me because the sober me wasn't there.
That's not what they say about drunk people.
Hey, you're not
out of here with that.
Yeah, no, you just get yeah, no.
But yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to Sleepy Town. I'll probably listen because this guy's
these hoes
right to sleep.
You're an official flow hoe, Betty.
I am. I'm the drama star. I love this shirt. I need to give me a couple of colors and just start wearing it around.
Yes, you do, ma'am.
But I'm gonna order myself one, so I'm gonna adjust that logo down some.
Yeah, it needs to be right across the boobs because it's really
it's pretty high. I mean, it's a perfect location for streaming, honestly. But
if you do it like this though, then they'd be right where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I've got ideas for that flow.
Okay.
I just want to remind. Sluts have wow.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here. See y'all. Have
Thanks
a
for
great
coming
week.
up.
Bye, Betty. Keep your name the same, girl.
All right. Does anybody have anything to say before we continue? I found where I P-bomb him. Is it weird that that Lindsay did what she did the same time I this is the first time I've ever porn bombed anybody. Is that karma? Did karma come back at me that fast?
Karma came.
I don't think so.
Karma
I don't think
came.
so.
You
Yeah.
don't think she was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to compete?
I'm just saying it's just interesting. It's just interesting.
I think it's a coincidence.
Those things don't exist.
I believe in coincidences.
I was just telling Mrs. Cal, I said, Mrs. Cal, I am deeply sorry and I apologize. And I'm not a mother. I'm not a woman. I don't have children. But I said, Mrs. Cal, I'm so sorry. I said, because I can kind of understand, or I can sense that no mother wants to outlive their adult child. It doesn't matter. Even if, the relationship's not the best, whatever the case may be, I have but the utmost respect and sensitivity for a situation like that. He survived by both of his parents and his children. And his father, unfortunately has dementia. And they're not even gonna tell his father because it will do no good. So it's a really sad situation that people who are just not close and haven't been in contact with the family, in addition to some of those, and I say some because it's not everyone, some of those same people harassing 80, 70, 80, 90-year-old people. And it was like totally just unwarranted. And these people who are looking or think they're entitled to some type of explanation, I'm sorry. And the family says absolutely not. Disassociated. This is not how we want our beloved to be remembered. He trusted you, so can you please do what you have been doing for us and for him? And we trust you. We want you to do it. And that's what I did, and that's really the bottom line. And so, I don't have any robust answers, or I don't have any of that.
Robust answers.
I was sad at first. Feel bad doing it? Yeah, I did. But at the end of the day, I said, you do right by a person, not just by respecting them, but you do right by a person by also respecting the family and people who are connected to that person.
Oh my God, this guy.
Let me ask you a question. Sorry, let me know when you...
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have another guest. Go ahead.
Hold on, because you guys been talking for quite some time. I won't be long. So, Cyber.
And I'm really tiptoeing through the tulips because Cyber has already blocked me a bunch in the past, right? So I'm trying to have this conversation and step on his toes without stepping all the way on his toes,
I know you're being extra polite, so.
Trying to poke the bear, but not fucking rile him up where he fucking swipes at you.
Yeah, he's tickling the bear right now.
Well, I'm basically convinced I'm trying to attack the bear, but I just want to make sure that this is a bear and not like a person in a stupid hoodie or something. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So.
Oddly enough, I do know what you mean. Scary.
He said to me, Cyber would never do that to me. I trust Cyber. My channel is in good hands.
I'm going to back this up because it's important.
Right? I agree. So, let me ask you a question. Sorry, let me know when you...
Sure, no, I'm sorry. We have another guest. Go ahead.
Hold on, because you guys been talking for quite some time. I won't be long. So, Cyber, I talked to RBO in length. And RBO expressed to me that Cyber said to me, and you can look through the recordings, some of the recordings, he said, Cyber would not, I said, Cyber's going to delete your channel or take over your channel. He said to me, Cyber would never do that to me. I trust Cyber. My channel is in good hands. I told her that you
what?
And take over his channel. Or do you have enough integrity to say that you're doing just the opposite of what RBO said that you was going to do? So first, most days, I see you in the chat, you're on mute. Hold on. Address me. Let's not. Let Cyber. Hold on. 1 second. Be transparent. 1 second, please. Okay, you got your deflect. Go ahead. So again, people and individuals who have not been in conversations privately, I don't even verify if you talk to them what their family said. We have to take your word for it. When you fell off the chart, you put up the business out there. So much so that I know that they didn't work at Amazon. But now you say you want to withhold information.
ask you this question respectfully on behalf of, he had a lot of fans and friends out here too, who are not getting, what you're telling us is not all that satisfactory, right? The man's whole legacy was deleted. His channel's still around. You say you talked to family, but we haven't seen anything. And now you're selling stuff off of his channel. And so I'm not saying you're doing anything sketchy, but you understand how from our side, it looks sketchy. So I'm requesting that you provide something that sort of put that to rest.
We're selling, what are we selling?
Well, I don't know. I came up here, you were just talking about shares or something.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not aware that we're selling anything because we don't even have, I don't even have the contracts drafted out. I don't even have policy or charters drafted out yet. We're doing the organizational change. So
okay, you're doing business off of it. Selling was the wrong word.
Well, hold on. Is someone else other than myself communicating that we have or are selling something? And if they are, who is that person? I would like to know. We would like to know. I think you're on mute.
Yeah, no, selling may have been the wrong word. You're soliciting investors. You're doing running business.
Solicitation.
Okay, I got you. So right now, I think, and I'll kind of reiterate to the point that I made to Mela, is that we are literally in the hard hat phase. Literally, construction boots, tape, dust, you name it, right? It's a mess. It's a total mess. We are in the reincorporating the changeover state.
The question wasn't necessarily about the business that you're right. The question was about either the communication with his family or as a content, right? Your business is your business. I'm wondering about RBR's business, though.
Well, again, and I think previously, now I'll kind of just repeat the same thing respectfully that I said. The Cal family does not wish to engage with people that were attached to and affiliated and specific people. They do not wish to engage with people who, from their personal experience and from me witnessing and some of other people out there witnessing, they don't want to engage.
I'm not asking to, no one's asking to engage with them any more than you've already involved them in it by just referencing them, right? We're just looking for something to hold that claim up.
But we are, Mr. Flow State, I apologize, sir, but we're separated from all of that. So I don't think that
it's going to be the RBR network under a new structure.
We're totally separated from that. So I'm not really. I mean, I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand exactly what you're saying and what you're asking for, but along the same lines, I don't track because we're in a totally different direction. We're on a totally different, path. So I don't.
I'm saying.
Yeah, we're not.
That doesn't make any sense.
The channel was filled with people who.
Was that? You want me to keep playing?
No. I was just saying, like, that doesn't make any sense. You're asking him for a receipt on the situation. He says, "Well, we're moving past that. We've already moved past that." Like he's just bypassing like.
He's talking about both sides of the mouth. Right.
Yes. So it's all of this just disingenuous.
Deflecting as fuck.
The mutual engagement.
Yeah, that too.
Right. And what it sounds like you're offering as a replacement structure is information only, not engagement. And the only engagement opportunities would be business. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
What I'm saying? That's not what I'm saying.
No, cyber. That's what it sounds like cyber is suggesting. And I don't want to use the word soliciting. I could, but I don't want to use that word. What I will say is what I'm understanding. And I'm not naive enough to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. What I am saying with the square deal mindset is that the name will be used and people who are familiar with the previous structure can no longer look forward to that in the future. What they can look forward to is the opportunity of connecting with information that enriches and builds, as opposed to just any random person getting online and talking shit. Excuse my language. I mean, come on now, let's be honest. Didn't we come here for that? Didn't we come to RBR like, I want to hear what clever comeback he's got next? What clever comeback he's got next? What clever comeback he's got next? That's what we loved, man. That's what we love. And I'm sorry, like we, as Cyber, you had mentioned, if we want to go to our other sources that, you know, gave us this new structure you're mentioning, you know, don't be surprised when people unsubscribe. You know, why, this is what I'm saying. What are you offering people who were dedicated to the previous structure for the new structure? What are you really offering? Because what they were interested in, there was a reliable time of the day, okay? There was a reliable time of the day that we could talk to a man that had the most clever comebacks on the face of the planet, you know? And it's like, what are you gonna do to entice us to continue to look to his name for that? I understand his family is upset because a lot of people got real janky. A lot of people, and more than a lot of people, got real janky with his family. So I understand his family wants to disengage from that.
It was totally. Well, I think.
But he has fans.
I think as a person, looking at it, and I'll take myself out of the ownership chair for this comment, right? For this perspective, I think as a person, just looking at it as a layperson, from the side, right? I'm an observer. I think what you say. I think some of the things you said are really spot on, and particularly with harassment, right? I think I'll just say this, there's no justification to harass anyone under any circumstance.
Man, nobody's trying to harass anybody.
So hold on, sir, please, if you will. I think I want to just, put that out there. Harassment is never okay in any circumstance to anyone. Just as as a man or male, it is totally inappropriate for me to engage in harassment towards the opposite sex, towards women in any way, shape, or form, and vice versa, right? It's just totally unacceptable. And I think that, the harassment that whatever level was experienced by the Cal family because of the previous existing entity of what RBR Theron was doing, it was totally and just completely uncalled for. And there isn't, I'm sorry?
Of course it was uncalled for. It's just that what they're offering us is to accept you as a replacement for him. And why should we do that?
Wait, one second, please. So I have to correct you. And not just you, but I'm reiterating something that I've kind of been putting out there. So again, I am a business person. I am not a journalist. I'm not a broadcaster, right? I know how to put people in position who are able to do things with their skills and their talents, their expertise, right?
Turn your mic up, sir.
I'm sorry?
Turn your microphone up, please.
Oh, sure.
The volume.
Okay, 1 second. Thank you. Oops, 1 second. Let me get this.
He's definitely filibustering, old Joe.
Because when I'm loud,
word salad.
There's something going on.
Well, no, it's just I respect. I'm using a laptop here. I'm not using high-end production equipment, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do the best that the equipment will allow me to do, but I can't do any more than that. So I hope that's more suitable. So what I was saying was that I think people really need to understand that I'm kind of out here doing the work that you do when you own something and it's just you or a few people and you're trying to get it together. We're not coming to previous subscribers. We're not coming to his fans to say, hey, we're here as a replacement for the other guy. No, absolutely not. That's not my reach. That's not my aim. And if anybody has that expectation, I hate to disappoint you.
Old Joe, it's in about 5 minutes.
And that's why I mentioned people are certainly free to go change up and resubscribe or go elsewhere. We have no qualms about that, and we don't want to hold you hostage. And we won't think bad of you if you do. We have no hard feelings whatsoever. We have a vision, we have a reach, we have a goal. We want to shake hands and make friends. And
sounds like you're redecorating.
Okay, pause that.
The classic and timeless.
Okay, so it goes back to my original question. Like he's talking about people leaving the channel and unsubscribing, not being there anymore. Like, why not fucking just go start a new channel? Like if you're going to be the one to take over, right? Like if you decide, you made the decision, oh, you know what, this is something I want to do, because he doesn't have to do anything. I mean, the channel is a dead channel at the point. I mean, no pun intended there, but I mean, it's a fucking. Am I right?
I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch it. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I don't even. There's no way that the family would say, "Hey, will you delete the videos but keep the channel?" You say delete the channel.
I would think to delete the channel. Yeah, right. I mean, especially if they weren't supportive of the content he was doing, if the work that he was doing, then I would think if it was me, I'd say just delete the fucking channel. I don't support any of that. That's all his shit.
Also, I think
be done with it.
Yeah. I also think that the time that they're saying that the family was harassed, that channel's been around a while. People aren't still harassing him, in my opinion, or harassing his family, and they're not going to harass his family now that he's gone. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
And he keeps saying their names, right? He's like, keeps saying his whole name, right? And then saying that people have been harassing him. That's why no, bro. Don't continuously like soft dox the dude and act like you're doing this to defend the family.
Exactly. And then, I mean, that long ass fucking story about his family. Like, I'm sorry, like freaking story about that family. Like, come on. I mean,
at some point, and what I'm trying to find is that I thought it was before I bombed him, but it might not have been. I might have to do a little digging or searching for it because I screen recorded over 2 hours. But when the person comes up and asks about the obituary, that's the word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's not, listen, obituaries, they don't have to be, you can put one in the paper, you can put one privately, I suppose, like the funeral home can put one out, but they're almost always in the paper. So
right. And yeah, and that's what the person says. He says is Theron K. Cal his legal name, or is that like an alias? And that's why he asked, because he couldn't find an obituary. And Cyber says it's his real name, and it's the same name that he writes books under.
Well, see, and
here,
there would be something.
And can a mod drop a shit show link?
Yes, sir, I can.
I'm always after that clout, baby.
Oh yeah, no
problem.
I just don't even think about it.
Yeah, I usually do.
And now, and I appreciate clout back in return. So,
yes.
Let us actually let me see if I can find this real quick. I'm gonna stop sharing and then dig around for it on my own, because I am getting awfully close to when I porn bomb him.
Yeah, I think somebody in chat said you're about 5 minutes out.
Okay. Yeah, I am. Good looking. Whoever it was in chat.
Say those are bad comments. My mind state is totally different. You can respect.
The format.
Sorry about that.
This is type in the chat room.
I would be interested.
As opposed to
we're teetering between do with any other successful company. If you're talking about data mining,
I'm not accusing you of this. I'm just saying
trying to do it. You can't really be focused with the utmost respect.
Understand what you're capable of. This is what I will say. You're capable of data mining, right? And that's what makes you dangerous in this endeavor. It's not just about you remake the format.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
All right, I'll throw it back up now. I'm past where I porn bomb him.
Makes you dangerous in this endeavor for people who considered him a fan and they're looking for the previous structure and they're trying to figure out, okay, what does this mean? What makes you dangerous is that you know how to mine for data. And that's what makes you dangerous. It could be, I'm not accusing you of this, I'm just saying, it could be that people will make themselves vulnerable. You know, if they do something as innocent as type in the chat room, because you have the knowledge, skills, and abilities to mine their data.
If you're talking about data mining, I would be interested. But okay, no, I mean any bit LLC do what any other successful company.
What I said. This is obviously our conversation was that earlier.
Do what any other successful company out here in America does, which is understand what interest people capitalize on that. So,
you hear me?
Business is business, right?
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I've been just sitting here, but it's been a minute. I didn't see it. Didn't see what you were saying. This is I'm just saying. We had a conversation. Was that earlier, yesterday, or this morning?
About 3:00 a.m.
All right. Now I was telling you, right? And I don't know these people. They don't know me. But I said this is obviously our audience, and it don't seem like they too happy with you just taking over and trying to change how shit is ran, right? So how long do you think you're gonna have to keep explaining yourself and explaining your plans until they just say fuck it, we out, just jump ship? How long do you think that's gonna go on?
I couldn't tell you how long, or that's not really even my goal. We're looking so further, we're looking past that's not even a consideration. We just focus on trying to do the hard work that everybody has to do when they first start something. And I did so real quick. I did see the gentleman flow state. I did see he had an inappropriate image up here. I'm not really worried about the inappropriate images because under a new format, we kind of have that process all out already. And so, I think, there have been people who have tried to do things to disassociate or try to bring the network down. We're fairly successful at, retracting a lot of that stuff. So we're not really worried about people who do some of the usual tactics that you do when you operate under a different model where some of the foolishness takes place. So I just want to make sure that the people out there who have the expectation of some of the foolishness that worked underneath a different platform, that type of stuff doesn't gel here. So we're not really gonna worry about that. So I have no bad feelings.
I'm gonna head out.
You got an audience today. I don't think it's gonna be an audience in the future because you just announced that we have nothing else to look forward to other than searching RBR's archives. So I just wanted to tell you that.
And I think that if you're looking for things,
we're looking for RBR's archives. That's what we're looking for.
I think if you're looking for things that are legacy, they're in Cal RBR Network. I am under the impression that there are people out there who downloaded a bunch of previous old content.
Hey, see, Miss Scarlett has a good idea. Merry Christmas. Have you met Jack Talcott?
I have. Pass.
Really?
Not my
I thought you went out and hunted for lol cows and shit.
Yeah, but the dude's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I know.
Right?
I don't
praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is.
Yeah, I don't know if I can deal with that.
That is so bad if AC can't deal with Jack.
Look, maybe if Mike Cerrone's there, I might pop in. But I mean, my understanding is Mike's not allowed there anymore.
I wish Mike would come here again. Mike is allowed here still, but he doesn't. Ever since that one day, well, when Lindsay and Barbie got into it, that was fun.
You cunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. He was really, really like. There's no depth to which he wouldn't stoop. There's no lie he wouldn't tell to have been able to, I don't know, pull Lindsay into a private video chat or something. I don't know what his plan was, but
well, it doesn't take that much
to see somebody kind of losing her shit and have her say, "Look, I don't know you, I don't want to talk to you," and then to still be like, "Look, I'm a psychiatrist."
Yeah, no, he's a psychiatrist. He was law enforcement. He was he was an FBI agent. He's got high clearance in the fucking government. Yeah, that dude's full of shit.
Right.
You know what? Hold on.
Somebody in mind for you though, AC. It's a good one too.
Yeah. And to kind of have a little context for everybody, maybe they do, maybe they don't know. But see, when we speak on Mike Cerrone, I come with receipts, bitches.
Yeah, always.
I come with receipts. And so I can't stress. Oh, hold on. I guess my camera was already up. Can't stress this enough. Mike Cerrone, as much as he says that he's a cop, he's a FBI agent, he's got high clearance in the government, the dude's nothing more than a carpet cleaner.
Oh God, burn.
Oh, and he's got man boobs. Don't forget the man boobs.
Look at those moves.
Wow.
You can
he
milk
tries
that
to claim.
cow.
Yes, you can. Literally, when I said low cow, literal cow.
Oh my
No.
God, with udders.
Now,
Right,
you
udders.
showed me our little wigger Canadian friend has moobs as well.
Does he?
I'm gonna have to find that one. Hold on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's got like a photographic memory. And that's what I come from, true crime, and this man always has receipts, and I love a receipt. I'm
You love receipts and you love true crime.
and I love that, yes, and I love
And you love
Connie,
murders.
Queen of Receipts. I rebranded her, not your Connie, but Connie.
Old Joe, not you. I'm talking about Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what he wants in basement.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's Benny.
Titties like a woman, titties like a woman, I got titties like a woman. I got titties like a woman, titties like a woman, titties like a woman.
Oh shit.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got my man boobs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man to the left is going to be your guy. Speak easy, speak queasy. And then the guy on your right is Benny Keys, locale from the true crime sector.
Yeah.
I believe it was the Summer Wells case.
Yes, that's where he gets.
I don't know Benny.
He
I don't
started
think I've ever
before
met him.
Summer Wells, but a lot of people.
I know of Benny. I don't really. I've only had maybe like 2 or 3 interactions with the guy, but he's
off
locale.
the internet
Locale.
now.
Yeah, yeah. So
I got
boobs, everyone. Man, boobs.
What
Titties
about
like
do
a
you have
woman.
fat back?
Titties like a woman.
Do you have fat back, Andy? Or no?
What's fat
Andy?
Fat back with is Jimbo, but he's got a great scene of Jimbo.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I'm gonna have to look for that one. I don't know if I have that one.
Okay,
Hold on.
never mind.
All right,
Yeah.
you rummage around and we'll.
It's a great one. It's a great song.
Not many of us have done that.
Oh, and by the way, now I can see
The volume's a little low, Flo.
All right.
Yes, the Facebook page is also, because I just got back from traveling. So
Somebody
family
from Facebook's gonna be in the chat room, please.
well, hold on. The family is explicitly vehement.
Yeah, I had to sign in the Clips account because he blocked me.
Oh God.
From the Facebook, and shout out to Maurice Delp. We had a very long 2-hour conversation before I traveled. Very long, a good conversation with that brother. He's a good brother. Nothing but respect for Maurice Delp, so I want to shout him out. Traveling in New Orleans, and that was crazy. Thing to take that down.
I'm going. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We got a couple questions to ask you real quick.
Sure.
I got people in my comment sections holding me to the flag. So, and I'm not coming in the spirit of confrontation or nothing like that. I'm a little late to the party.
This is what I was looking for.
The big 2 questions that I have for you is that so you're saying it's the family's wishes and not RBR's wishes, because like I said in the comments yesterday, you got to be a bad motherfucker to go against a dying man's wishes. So I hope and pray that's not the case. Almost like did he release Shortest channel to be taken down?
So I appreciate the question. So I think, respectfully, I feel compelled to answer your question. So a lot of people, I said there were 3 groups of people, and I think you might have heard this yesterday, right? There's a group of people that they don't know, right? And you don't know what you don't know. That's not bad, right? You just don't know. You're not informed. There's a group of people who understand, and there's a group of people who will not understand, which is purposeful. They choose not to understand. And so I've told people that, like, a lot of people don't know RBR was wheelchair bound. Right. I knew he was wheelchair bound, but I wasn't telling that to people. Okay. Right. And people don't realize that before he had his dehydration spell, people say he fell out the chair. RBR had a dehydration spell. Let's get it correct. So before his dehydration spell, I had already been talking to this man and his family. People don't realize that. That's how our relationship formed. So we spoke on the phones privately. Because remember, when he was being harassed, or you might not remember, maybe you weren't around. I was the proponent who got him to change his phone number.
Right, I remember you said it yesterday. Because I remember, I think it was like with Ruby Jimmy or some other people were harassing him back then or something.
It was just a lot of food. Well, I'm not gonna get into naming names and point blame. Let's just say there were people, maybe you know who they are, maybe not, but
bits and pieces.
There was a lot of foolishness that was going on, and we really worked, contacted specific offices, postal inspectors and shit like that, right? I was on the phone with him when he had somebody take him down to the postal inspector to give me the phone to talk to them and let them know who I was and why I was calling and all the type of stuff, right, to deal with the situation we're dealing with, and we worked through that. So, we've had private phone conversations. We don't, like I tell people, when you turn off YouTube, people don't realize that there's a life once the app goes off.
Cool. That's why I've been missing for the past 2 months.
People have a life. People have a life, and there's real things that happen once the end button hits, right? And so I've been talking to the gentleman's family. I've had nothing but the utmost respect for them, and it's a mutual respect for me. And so when I tell them that since last year, plans for me to assume, I would say, control of the channel, say that his daughter did not want to do anything with it, had already been put in motion. These things are already understood. And so what's unfortunate is that I think people who still, it could be out of habit or out of whatever, there are people who just, unfortunately, they operate in a virtual reality space only.
From an objective perspective, because I haven't been invested in the RPR community like that. I know of RPR going back to 2008, 2009. So I've always had them in my subscription box. Didn't agree with them all the time, obviously, but there's a level of respect that I had. So from an outside observer, that's why I'm kind of asking a clear question here. Did RBR himself express that he wanted his content deleted after he passed away? Not the family. Did RBR himself? That's really the clear question.
So RBR perfectly understood that in conversations with me and his family. See, that's the part people are missing.
With his family, okay.
That I told him, and unfortunately we don't have it, but because they're moving stuff. But I think there were a lot, and I think Simo, and I respect Simo, right? Because Simo keeps it real. And I'm not singling him out, but Simo and a lot of people were there when RBR was on the panel, and I always said this. I said, man, RBR, when and if, I always said it like that, when and if the time comes for him to move on, I said, I am going to defer to the wishes of RBR's surviving family, starting with his woman or wife first, and his family second, or however that comes packaged. Now, if they're in unison, then it's whatever the family wants. I'm going to honor that. And there were a lot of times when RBR was actually on the panel, he never stopped, he never paused, he never corrected me, he never reiterated to me or to anyone in the live stream when I put that out there. And so when we're on a phone with his family, with his sisters and stuff like that, and we're talking about this stuff, and they're saying, okay, well, we'll
I call Cap.
Here, don't worry about that.
Yeah,
okay. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So I call Cap. This is bullshit.
I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you're saying he didn't get a clear answer?
No, he did. And the answer is that his family, he well understood and knew, and was with the fact that whatever his family wanted is what it would be in the end. Because again, he wanted it to go to his daughter. That was the only person, that had rights other than me.
So you're saying that according to RBR, out of RBR's own mouth, he said to defer to his family's decisions. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because he wanted to give it to his daughter. He wanted to give it to her.
I have a second question for you, if you don't mind, real quick.
Sure.
Was Darren Cal his actual real name, or was that like a stage name? And the reason why I'm asking this is because
his name is Darren Cal.
This is it.
Yeah, the name right here.
I can't speak to the comments.
Write this down, AC.
All independent research. I've been trying to find an obituary or a death registry, and I haven't.
You're not going to get that.
Why is that?
Because of the harassment that previously took place.
Okay.
I personally consulted the family to take privacy measures to the fullest extent. So nope, you're not gonna get that.
But a obituary thing, but a kind of Los Angeles registry.
You're not gonna get that.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, because normally the state would have to.
Nice.
They do, but thank God for California, one of the few states that take privacy very seriously. It's probably the closest thing we have. It's probably the closest
Hey,
thing we
Flo, you're loud.
Flo, mute.
No, he can't mute because then we can't hear the.
Oh, that's right.
You're not going to get that. And I'll be forthright.
Oh, fuck you for that.
I advise the family that because of some things that were going on previously and things that were really
Fuck, now I want a candy.
that they experienced in the first place, I literally told them that there are people who are going to be searching, they're going to be looking, they're going to be trying to find things that perhaps they're just, no, and there's no disrespect to you, right? Now, I don't think about you. There are going to be people who are not his family, who are going to be looking for things that they would otherwise have no material interest for.
The public knows me. I have no reason to stalk or harass.
No, sure, no, I get it. No, you're right. And unfortunately, if the gentleman and his family had never been subjected to foolishness, it would really be a different story. But it's really unfortunate. I mean,
I understand that. That's all I really had to ask. I
want you to give me 1 second. I want to do this. 1 second. 1 second. Let me see here. 1 second. I want to do this. I have it. I got to dig. Give me a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. The world is a crazy place, bro.
Yeah, I've been there before. I know. I'm trying to get back. The Bourbon Street.
I'm some content I was giving to Jimmy on for that as well. So give me 1 second. Hold
on. So that's basically it. Obviously, there's more there, but I wasn't even in the room while I was screen recording most of it for the second half. But I think that he's still alive and probably in the hospital. He's probably in the hospital.
Yeah, Miss Scarlett's right. Yeah, she said it sounds like he might have had a stroke coupled with what did you say, amnesia? I don't know about that. Dehydration spell. Yeah, you can get like that. But if he was real sick, like if he was had cancer and knew that he was going to die, he might have said these things. He might have done something ahead of time to prepare for that. He seemed like he was that type of a guy where he controlled things. I don't know.
AC, since you want a Snickers ice cream bar, but you don't have one, I'm gonna need a second one for you.
Oh my god, that's so rude, asshole. AC. I think it's racist, AC, because you're a beaner.
Fucking beaners.
That's why.
Fucking beaners. So I don't know if you typed in his name, did a word search for this guy. I mean, I'm not finding an obituary myself, but Theron KCal does come up in the IMDb database. Apparently, he was a director of a couple of videos. I don't know if you knew that.
He wrote a book.
Something you can look up.
4 books.
I knew he. I was gonna say I knew about the book thing because he talked about it. I'm just not finding an obituary.
What about? I'm pretty sure that you can call the medical examiner, the coroner, and they will give you information. They will say if somebody passed. I know that they will because I've had to call. I was surprised how I had called for an autopsy before, and I was surprised that they released that information without, I mean, I had to give my information, but it's like, anybody could give any of their info. You know what I mean? Didn't seem like it was very, it didn't take much to get it, but I don't know if I'm sure that runs different state to state, but Depends on how much people care to look into it. But I mean, that's your neck of the woods, right, AC? Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Somewhere in here, I had a screenshot of
I mean, you're pretty
wonder if
good
I still
at that
have it,
shit. Mm.
of Cyber's actual information, who and where he is. Not that I would share it here because I'm pretty sure that that's not allowed, but
Yeah, no, that's not allowed. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can do some digging around tomorrow. If you just send me that information, Flo, and I can dig for it.
what information?
What you just had, like whatever
Oh.
his information, like where
Cybers. No,
from.
I meant Cybers. I know Cybers.
Oh, yeah, but whatever his information, this guy's information, his name, and then wherever he lived. If you knew the county, that'd be great. And I can make a couple calls.
Who would ever thunk that a white guy would be going to bat for RBR right now?
I know one that like really denounced you, like hated the fact a white guy and a beaner. Oh my god. And he really didn't like white people at all. But this isn't right.
I don't know that I necessarily believe his racism all that much.
Yeah.
All right.
You thought it was just
He always let me on stage.
That's true.
He always and he always unblocked me for $1, right? Like I just needed a way to get the message to him.
Right.
I just thought he liked calling people Nazis. I mean, that is kind of fun to do.
Yeah.
Fucking
I think
Nazi.
that's what he likes doing, honestly.
Yeah, well, that might have been a shtick for his show, and certainly there's a lot of racist people that would, join in. But I'm sure that's what got him his 3,000 subscribers pretty quickly. He's
been doing this for forever. He didn't do it quickly.
Oh, really?
He's been around, yeah, and Real
No,
Brother
I know
Radio.
he's been around forever. I'm just talking about that, or his numbers, or the amount of people that came to him. I'm sure was the reason he was racist, and that was probably the reason.
I found him because he was recommended by YouTube. You know, when you scroll through the live things,
yeah,
he was one of the recommendations that popped up. I'm like, how the fuck are they? Like, like people who are subscribed to me can't find my shit when they search it, but they're
not at all. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe YouTube's racist. Did you ever think about that? Maybe they don't like white people.
Well, I think that the powers that be would love to have a race war, but that's just.
Yeah, Charles Manson's up there, doing his work up from above or from below. That's maybe what it is.
So here it is. I do have a I've got a video that I recorded from when I was up there with him. It was one that I was on, but it's from like a year ago. It's private, but I'll have to make it public, or I'll have to make it public, because I downloaded it and then I uploaded it, and then it got a strike, and then I appealed it, and the appeal was approved, and they restored the video. And so since then, it's just been kind of sitting there. But now that all this shit's gone,
make sure you.
I have not been reading chat. That is correct.
Record it.
No, you're not hidden. I just have not been very good at reading chat.
I'm actually going to jump down here in a second. No, you didn't get hidden, Tonic. Jeez.
No.
You don't read the chat for like 10 minutes and everyone goes bonkers.
No, nobody hid you. That's like, I'm not sure why you're saying that.
Can the host start rapping? That's what Tonic wants. The host doesn't rap unless he's doing coke, and I haven't done that in quite a while.
Jesus.
Really?
That sounds like a good time.
Right.
I mean, yeah, but if you think about what coke does, is it any surprise that You can speak a little faster, a little better when you're.
Oh yeah, that I imagine that would help if you were a rapper. Yeah, that or methamphetamine. That probably would help.
For whatever reason, yeah, because no, never mind. I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, whatever it was.
All right.
Don't. If you were having second thoughts.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jump down. Flo, thanks for having me up.
Thanks for coming up.
So much for coming.
You gonna add me on Discord or what? Well, I'm here.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's.
You gonna add me? No, you're gonna add me. Add me, damn it! I'm needy. I'm very fucking needy.
All right.
Especially with white women. I'm very needy.
I'm gonna.
White women love that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But only at first, and they hate it. But Crispy is probably the right one to try it on.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, she's not. She's the right one to apologize. You can be a dick to Crispy and then keep apologizing.
I don't know.
Oh, she's one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But Cynthia will preemptively make up excuses for you.
Yes, this is true. She
I'm
really
talking about.
wanted to make Lindsay mentally ill, and I don't believe she's mentally ill. She's just a bitch.
I agree.
And she's selfish and nasty. She's just a nasty. Like, I'm nice to everybody, and specifically, I was nice to her. She has no reason to hate me except just to.
You stood up for her, even.
I did. I know. I did stand up for her. And
Crispy.
and I'm nice to everybody. I really am. I'm nice to everybody. And then she's still.
Why does every
calling me
woman
out.
say that? I'm nice to everyone. I don't believe that.
Oh.
I don't believe it for. No,
Well,
no, don't even try it. Yeah. Fucking white women. Ugh. All right. Anyways, I'm out. Bye, Chris.
No,
Flo.
AC. No, you have to listen. Flo, am I nice to everybody?
You're nice to. I think there was someone you were mean to once. I don't remember who though, but I remember getting caught off guard by it.
I love it. You scared AC with that. I forget who I was mean to, but I was
You were.
to somebody. So.
All right. Well, shall we call it?
Yes, we need to call it.
All right.
I gotta go.
I'm both disappointed for myself and also for Lindsay.
Yes.
That we didn't get I made more money before this stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Today.
Well,
like from YouTube Super. I got more Cash Apps and donos before I was streaming than when I was streaming.
Well, because listen, everybody's already seen all of her body. Nobody cares. I mean,
Well, I know that's just an added bonus. The other part is like, it's me. I got to make some money too here.
Very
but I guess my
much.
audience is poor.
Yeah, that or
Well,
they're
so am I
tired
now
of
too.
Lindsay. Everybody's
tired of
tired of
Lindsay.
her bullshit. Like it's the same games, wash, rinse, and repeat over and over. You know, and the worst part though is like she really is going around just like depending on who she's around. Mostly it's men, and when she's around men, she was on this morning just talking like about how her childhood was dysfunctional and you know, and all of these things that she sounds so sweet, and she's not sweet. It's the same girl that's asking one person if she can apologize to me, and then in the very next breath telling people I'm ugly on camera. You know, she's been a brat in here. I don't, you know, and whatever. I don't I've never blocked her from anywhere, and even though she accuses me of it, but I don't want to share space with her at all ever. So, and look at how dangerous she is with people's channels. I mean, if I was, I wouldn't have her on a panel anywhere. She's look at what she does. People can lose their channels for that shit.
It's kind of hard for me to be mad at her for it though. She told me she was going to do it, and yeah. And she did. If I'm going to get porn bombed, I got more respect for somebody who does it with their own boobs or whatever than somebody who does it with sneaks in with a. Anyways, yeah, you're right. You have a point. She's absolutely batshit crazy.
Reckless.
Yes, reckless.
With somebody's channel that is applying for remonetization. She knows.
Oh yeah, she's not worried about that.
She doesn't care about your family. Doesn't care.
No, not at all.
Supporting your family with YouTube. She doesn't care about any of that shit. She's reckless. I wouldn't have her on a panel at all. She really, she thought that was a great idea to do.
Aren't you glad I never sent her a dick pic?
Well, oh God.
She was asking. No, I never did. She asked for some, and God damn.
Listen, she asked for some for the reason that so that she.
Well, this was this was when we were getting along, and I told her no. I said that my dick was very small. I said it's like it's like the size of a Bic lighter, but not the big ones like the little Bic lighters.
Yeah, the tiny ones.
Yeah.
Well, she literally, that's what she wants to do is immediately, when she was mad at Cynthia, she immediately pulled something out that Cynthia said from forever ago and pulled out that little nugget and was like, I'm telling on you. I'm telling so-and-so about you, that you said this about them. She's that person. She holds on to shit that somebody said from forever ago. So can you imagine with those photos, what she would say? I don't know if is she a drinker? I don't know what the hell she
doesn't seem like it. Not that
she wants everybody to see her body. Although
I know
her real body, though, I've seen a photo of her real body with, and I've always said that she's got a beautiful figure and she's smart and all that. She also has a bunch of loose skin. So, fuck off. All the way off, Lindsay. So, she wants to talk about the way I look, which I think is a low... that's a low blow to do to other women. And she was sitting there talking about Cynthia's weight and talking about my looks. I've never done that to another woman, but she wants it, so she can have it. You got a bunch of loose skin, and take off your black kitten heels. That looked ridiculous in your nude photos. So, and I'm convinced.
Oh, I like heels.
Yeah, her black heels.
I like heels. That's probably why.
No, those are.
And I've said that before too.
Good heels, though, Flo. Those were work.
Well, I don't know.
Work heels.
Yeah,
work kitten heels. They were ridiculous.
I don't even know what that means.
It just is a low heel. Those weren't sexy. They were ones that you would wear with a pantsuit, like Hillary Clinton.
Look, Crispy, if you're trying to insult her, you've got to do better than saying that she has bad high heels on.
Well, they were really bad high heels. And
all right, you're gonna double down on it.
She's got loose skin. Her whole back looked like.
Okay, see.
Yeah.
That one was better.
Yeah, it really did. It looked like she was melting. So.
Oh my God. Dude,
she wanted listen. If she wanted to play petty and talk about people's weight and always asking me to cam up because she doesn't. But if you pin her on it, she'll say, "No, I really think that you're pretty. You're really pretty on camera." Yet she always says that I'm ugly on camera. And I was on camera 3 or 4 times this week. So she, just because she's blocked in the places that I'm where I am, I'm sure she sees it because she literally is a stalker. She's everywhere that I am. Everywhere I go, she's there. It's oh God, not this one. I would be embarrassed.
Then she probably. What did she beg for?
Huh?
Oh no, this comment, Miss Scarlett. What did she beg for?
I don't know, but that's I'm
Oh God,
interested.
damn it! Hold on, this cat's fishing.
I was
at me.
wondering
So-
whose cat. I thought it was mine. I didn't even know you had a cat. Interesting. Yeah, Miss Scarlett, tell us.
No, this motherfucker will come around the corner and like just sit there and look at me and go meow
Right. I know. Mine
until I
does
open
that
the fuck
too.
until we go over and open the door.
Mine wakes up around this time, and then like mine carried his own bag of food to its bowl. He had like food in the bowl, but he doesn't like a deep bowl. He likes his bowl to be up, like the food to be up high, like full. And so he doesn't, even though that there's food in the bowl, he likes it to be full. So he carried the whole bag of food.
Look at this guy. Hey, hear me out. You missed it.
Oh yeah, you
Maybe
did.
you missed it. Yeah.
Hear me out.
You missed it. Lindsay, on the last stream, I did a stream before this, and I had to shut it down because Lindsay decided to get naked on camera or on panel.
Thank you, Gary. That's the nicest compliment
Yeah.
ever that you just said that I was like a June cleaver. That's very nice of you.
Yeah, no. Well, you missed. Yeah, Lindsay got naked, and so I had to shut down the stream, and then start a new one.
He's like replay.
And look, I was trying to. First of all, I do try to grift some, if whatever, because I got to make money at this. But I put this banner up, right? Because it's I deleted it off of YouTube, but I unlisted it on Rumble because I streamed multiple places at once, and so I was oops, how'd that get there? I was going to so I was obviously trying to do a little grift, and I got $15 tonight. Nobody, which is I feel like
dirty.
No, I feel fine. I feel like if I were like this is a bummer for me, but I feel like it's devastating for Lindsay.
Yes. If that's the only thing that she could pull up was $15 for her to show her
I sort of I sort of get it that maybe it was a bad marketing angle, especially if people don't like Lindsay, right? Like then why would they want to contribute to complimenting her?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I had her blocked.
It's still up. It's still up. And you know what? I mean, okay, I still have access to it. And a bit of the backstage stuff. But it's not
I had
up
her
to the
blocked
public.
the other day, Flo, and then like all I could see were like a bunch of people that were defending me. So she was like shitting on me in the comments, but I couldn't see what she was saying. But she was obviously just being an asshole. So she just keeps like anything that I had that Wade Wilson content that we were playing over here, and she was shitting on that. Like anything that I'm doing, and so she was of course like cheerleading for Izzy because I don't have a good relationship with Izzy. But what's crazy is that I've been on YouTube since 2007, and I literally have had 3 arguments online, and 2 of them have been just lately with these 2. And Izzy's already been doxxed at 2 months in and has had other problems. And then Lindsay, she's got problems all over. So it's not just me with these people.
Gary, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that that more went on backstage after the stream I killed.
Oh yeah, for sure went on. Like,
Crispy, you are so amazing because you are so authentic all the time.
Oh, thank you, Miss Scarlett. That's sweet of you to say.
Yeah, she doesn't know the real you.
Question. Huh? Shut up.
Amber Heard disorder, is that a real thing? There's no way that's
it is a real thing. I mean, I don't think it's like a medical term, but but it's a real thing for sure. I mean, listen, she she is absolutely somebody that's like an attention vampire. If she's not getting all of the attention, she's not having it, you know, and I think that's why I refuse to believe that she was jealous of me. People will always say that. I don't believe that. She's, you know, a young, beautiful girl, you know, a beautiful figure. She's smart. She's boring and like doesn't have a funny bone in her body. She can't ever say anything that's entertaining by any means. But you know, she can't be completely.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
I love that one.
Thank you. Just hear me out for the contribution. Send me an email.
Yeah, I love that one. That one still makes me nervous. It makes my heart beat fast when I hear it. I like it.
So hold on, there's something up here I missed.
Crispy's
a
old Joe
sweetheart.
said that last night. He was asking
Sure.
like, how authentic are we, like, as YouTube people? Like, how, you know, are we? Like, are you 50% who you are on stream, or like, how are you online? Like, are you 100% of the?
Yeah,
person
no,
that you are?
I'm 100% me. Like there are certain things, of course, that certain information that I don't display.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm not a character. I'm not in character. I'm not. This is.
Yeah,
I'm
because
exactly
some
like
people
this
use a
also.
character.
Right.
Yes. I'm 100% too, although he called me out on it, though. He said that I wasn't 100% because I like hide my accent.
Well, did you hear? Oh yeah, who cares about that? Did you hear? Fucking Toxic Angel the other day?
No, what?
When he after I did you see the one where Izzy interviewed me about my what I went through with the drug shit and court jail and
Yeah, I
stuff?
was only here for a little bit, and then I was streaming with Mel, but I came in a couple of times just to make sure you were okay with mods.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so she so after that was over, Toxic Angel came up and was just very, very, I had to tell him to stop. Quite complimentary of how.
Oh God, I bet.
How with me.
Oh, with you. Oh.
How, you know what? Why don't I just play it since I'll pull it up real quick. And before I close the tab that I'm going to search on, here is, if anybody wants RBR content, this is the one. There's the link to the one that I've made private, or that I had made private. I'm gonna make it public, but right now it's unlisted until I can like change the title and shit. So if anybody wants to save that link, you can get an early run on a little bit of RBR stuff since the rest of it's gone. Now oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, just very weird.
Lindsay.
But he was very complimentary about how vulnerable, is that what he said, or authentic, something, one of those things, right? And yeah, I don't know. It just what made me think about that was asking how much I am myself in real life.
Sure.
Or on here.
Yeah, I put all my businesses out here. Everything's out here where I work. Everything. Just because I've been on here way too long not to, like, it's just out here. And I don't, it's, to me, I think it's way better to live out loud on the internet than it is to be constantly worried and covering up stuff. it's really hard to do that, and scary too. You're constantly thinking that, somebody's got your info and all that shit. I feel like it's just it's better for me and my, because then nobody has
And that
anything or nobody has anything to hold over your head either when all your shit's out here.
right. Well, and I think that's one thing I explained I have explained before. I don't remember where I did, but that I lived long enough with double lives that it was so. I mean, like I didn't really even until I got raided and arrested and stuff. I didn't even really know what it would be like to live any other way.
Yeah.
And so then once all my dirt got drug out and put on the front page of the paper, it's like, well, okay, I got nothing to hide. And so not juggling a double life is really actually pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And I don't, just sort of like I don't intend to go back to a W-2 job where I work for somebody else 9 to 5. I don't intend to go back to living double lives. And so, yeah, I'm pretty damn wide out in the open here.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not it's so much easier to live with, authentically than it is to constantly be trying to cover up where you work or what you're doing or whatever it is, that my husband passed away, just all of that shit, I just, I had not said it. I had not said anything about my husband until just recently. I mean, people knew about it, but like I hadn't said anything out loud.
That you fucked him to death.
Panel. Yeah, I just didn't know what to say, and I didn't
You
want.
didn't even hear what I said, did you?
That I heard. I thought. What did you say? Did you say something?
That you fucked him to death.
Oh, yeah. I didn't tell anybody that either, but that's the claim. I didn't claim that, but people are saying that, and it's like I get it. It's funny. He would have liked to have gone out that way. So, I mean, that's what all of his friends and family have said. So, no one's mad at me for it, but that certainly did happen. Yeah, but I had not.
Snowfire, I'm not saying that I give you 100%. Like I'm not giving, even though it's not hard to find if somebody's motivated. I'm not giving out my address. You're not gonna get to see my browser history or know my mom's maiden name, right? Like, but yeah, who I am, how I behave is very much exactly the same. I'm not putting on any sort of a performance or acting any certain sort of way.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if I could, I used to be in the plays and stuff in high school, and I auditioned and was in commercials and all that kind of stuff. That's why that's why I had to take dialect classes to get rid of my accents, because I was going on all those auditions to get rid of my accent, not accents. But I mean, but I don't think that I could pretend to be someone that I'm not on a daily basis.
I don't think you could.
Yeah.
You can't. I can.
Yeah. Not every day.
Yeah, no, I can. I just don't like to. Yeah, I can behave. I can behave.
Day?
Yeah. So I mean, my personality was basically the same, but and this is even one of the things that the how I quit banking to take a job selling a personality assessment. Basically, my assessment even pointed out that I can behave. I have what's it called? God damn it. Anyways, I can behave out of my normal character for longer periods of time than most people.
Oh wow. Well, that's
behavioral flexibility or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that on a daily basis. I'm online almost every day, and so I think that would be so difficult to do.
It's tiring.
I bet it's tiring. It's where you're just constantly having to watch what you say.
But it's because the difference I think between us, because I'm thinking back to the personality assessments, right? Like, and I would assume that the difference between us, why I could do it probably better than you could, is because there's they're called A traits, but basically it involves assertion, aggression, assertion, goal orientation. It's sort of a selfish trait. Like I keep my eyes on my own goals, right?
Yes.
My A trait is higher than my B trait, which is basically extroversion and how much you want to be around people. So I'm more focused on my own goals than I am a social butterfly. Not a lot, but I am more that way. I would assume you are more of a social butterfly.
Social butterfly.
Right.
Yes.
And so if your B trait is higher than your A traits, then you are going to have a lot of trouble keeping your eye on the goal, which that's why I'm able to modify my behavior for longer periods of time, because I am, there's a reason that I'm modifying my behavior and I'm more focused on achieving it than I am on having the personal dynamics.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm very much a social butterfly. That's for sure. I wanted to take one of those tests so that I could see what I am, because I think you were trying to say that I had, or like I would be, would I be difficult to diagnose or like to figure out on that personality stuff? Remember, you were trying to see if where I would fall, and you were kind of.
I mean, there's a few different ones. The one that I'm thinking of right now that I was just speaking about is the one from the company that I was trained that had hired me. That I can't. Yeah, that one would be hard to get. I mean, it would not be hard for me to take my guess at you, but it would be hard to let you take the test and verify it, since it gets sold to companies. And I think, and when I was hired on, and that was 2007, end of 2016, beginning of 2017, is when I did the training and stuff. The smallest package that we sold was $12,000.
Yeah. Yeah, you had said something like that. That's
Yeah.
wild.
So the one that I'm talking about is called Culture Index, and it probably nobody's heard of it because it doesn't have the pop culture presence that like MBTI does, but it is one that, like, so when I was in banking, I used this one, and I would, before I ever had an in-person interview with somebody, I would have them take this, and it measures your personality. When you get back to the results, you get two graphs. The top one is how you are normally at equilibrium, and the bottom one is how you perceive that you have to be to perform the job you're applying for. And so the concept is that the more similar the two graphs are, the better a fit the job will be for that person. The more different they are, then this person's going to have to stretch out a character for a lot. It's going to be a lot more work for them to do this job. It's a worse fit.
It's so interesting. And it's so interesting.
But it's really good.
Somebody like that,
it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I hired people knowing that their test was, I have done this before. I would ignore the test results and go, well, I liked him in an interview, or she's like, and I would hire for looks. I had a very good looking staff, right?
I bet you did.
And so, I mean, there were times when when I overrode the test and decided, you know what, even though they're coming back a bad fit for the job, I'm going to hire them anyways. And the test was always right. I was always wrong. And actually,
you were never like they're a bad test taker.
Huh? No, it was not a test. It's not a test. It's an assessment, right?
I was joking.
Okay, yeah. And actually, the guy who trained me was the owner of the company. He and his wife founded the company. They're old now, but he, using just my personality assessment, I mean, this was before I'd ever met him. He offered me a job because he just saw my results, and then he said that if I ever wanted a sales job, he would hire me. And you
would be great at. I think that you would be really good at sales, just because sales is nothing except just knowing the product.
Right.
Well, the reason that you liked.
The reason that I mean, and actually I talked to him after I got out of jail and rehab and all that shit. I still had the job offer. Like, he contacted me and he said, "Hey, if you want the job, it's still here, but it's commissions only." And at that time, I had some cash to live off of while I built up a client base.
Sure.
And then that kind of went away. I actually could do it now, but it just seems like such a different world.
Mm-hmm.
That it's
God, you would have a built-in. Yeah, God, you'd have a built-in clientele, though. I mean, like you would.
Well, I mean, the clientele you need, because also the sales method here was it, even though it's used through HR in hiring, you don't sell to HR. You just go straight to the owners or the CEO and say, I can increase your bottom line by X. They had this whole formula that would show how you could cut them hiring costs and turnover and stuff, and you could just tell them a percentage. I don't remember what it was, but it's designed to approach the owner or the CEO with. So, anyways, yeah, it is. It's one of those things I think about every now and then. But God, it's been 7 years, 8 years since I did that training. I'd have to start everything over, and then I'd have to drop this entirely.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot to, to get involved in it. But you would have like a built-in group of people that you could. So, I mean, there's a lot of people in here that could use something like that with their jobs or refer.
Type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you own a company or are the CEO of a company with more than 10 people.
Here's the thing: is I was thinking, like for instance, me, I could set or bring that into where to my company, not only my company but the companies that I work with. So, my answer would be yes on that.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. So, like, not just the company that I have, but there's a bunch of us that work together. So I work for the main one, but there's I think like 5 or 6 smaller companies that are, we're all linked together.
Well, then I assume that ownership or management would only buy one, right? Because it's actually a membership fee. It's an annual membership fee, and
I was gonna say they're even though that they're linked or whatever, they're run completely separate everything. Even though that it's the same people, they're run like completely different companies, separate businesses. Don't ask me why, but it's that way. Well, I do know why. It's because we have different product.
Yeah, but they can be different legal entities. But if they're the same ownership, the same management, then they're going to be they're not going to use different. They're not going to buy two different.
It's not the same management at all. Just the same owner, but the management is all completely different. And then, like for instance, like one company they handle like.
So this illustrates my point though. You have one company potentially, right? And in my chat there was 55 people watching when I asked. I have nobody, so that's the thing.
Well, people might not want to say either, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that
True.
may be true, but I doubt it's the case. I doubt anybody who currently owns an active company with over 10 employees is still up watching YouTube at 4 a.m.
Very true. Very true. So.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play before we dip. I was about to.
I mean, my boss sometimes watches. He's watched this over. He's watched me on panel here. Yeah.
What up, Crispy's boss?
So in real life,
oh my God, I'm
know
embarrassed.
what is this? Yeah. People are often taken back by my personality.
Because you're friendly and eager, or and outgoing and chipper or cheerful. Yeah, it's a lot of energy and it's a lot of happiness, right? And so I don't know that
guys, y'all had a great day today. I just want a cheese.
No, I get it. Look, I've had the same reactions, especially when I was messing around with drugs, because drug people are sketchy, right? And so if you just act chill and not sketchy, then people are even more sketched out by it.
I have a question about that, Flo.
I have an answer.
Have you ever had to draw down on one?
Like a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did?
I've never had to shoot at anybody, but I've been shot at, and I have drawn down several times actually.
Wow.
But a gun is a pretty
Wow.
neutralizing thing.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I'm trying to be quiet because my mom's visiting. So, but I see everybody on these YouTube streets. They keep calling you a sociopath, and I see these really kind eyes. And you're so kind, man. I just can't see you surviving in Mexico or Southeast Asia with the people I survived with. But you came out of this, and you went to prison, and you've even drawn down on folks. And I was in Hawaii. I didn't deal drugs. Difference between you and I is I had legal heavy metal, right? So everything I had was totally legal. If I had to do self-defense, I could argue self-defense. You couldn't. That is huge.
Sorry, say that again. I distracted.
So you could argue I could argue self-defense because I dealt with heavy metal and everything I had was legal. You dealt some shit.
If I needed to defend my action.
Oh yes, and they would have charged you with first degree. You know what?
No, not necessarily.
But I mean, let's say someone tried to take. So let's say someone tried to take your bag and you had to murk them in self-defense. Dude,
well,
you know what?
Let me.
Go ahead.
So I wouldn't most of the times I drew down, it was move the fuck along, right? I'm not gonna get in a gunfight because I'm mad somebody took my dime bag.
Me too, but here's the thing. I worked really hard to keep my guns legal because there was a drug dealer right next door. And somebody saw me loading my gun cases in my car. If someone at the range, all these cops I would shoot with would have told me, like, load your guns before first light, that would have been the best advice I ever had. I felt like the thing you were doing, because I was legal and you were not. I look at what you were doing and I look at what I was doing, and I had to do as much protection as I begged. But I think the same way you. I don't want to pull a trigger really easily because I don't want to be in prison, or I don't want to spend $100,000 to defend myself. So you're thinking the same way?
Well, let me put it this way. I never drew down on anybody when I didn't mean it.
Exactly.
And if I meant it, it generally meant that I was in the at least a defensible legal position.
It worked, didn't it? Because they saw your eyes and they knew you meant it.
Well, nobody pushed it ever.
Good observation.
I know they don't push it. It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
Well, I'm not gonna let Wizard have this fucking picture up anymore. Pisses me off.
Yeah.
I've talked about this before, and I assume that he said that because he's heard me say it before. When somebody points a gun at you, you can look at and you just instantly know immediately if this person wants to shoot you or if they don't want to shoot you, and they're bluffing. And I just assumed he'd heard me talk about that before. Because you can if somebody pulled a gun out of panic and then they realize that, oh shit, I don't actually want to use this, like, it's visible. You can see that shit. And if somebody, especially cops are the ones who want you to give them a reason. They don't have the fear in their eyes. You can see it. They're eager. Half of them, not all of them, about half of them have the please give me a reason look.
You haven't said that in a while though, but you know, you're right. He probably has heard you say that though.
It blows me away because I see so much heart in you. And I personally, I've been to bad places where good people are forced to do really bad things. And I hear people that have prison stories that I don't have because I've never been in prison. I still have my gun rights. And I think of it like Southern Mexico or Asia. And I just think, like, America, it just seems insane to me that the shit you survived, and you're here and you have a kid and you have a woman. It blows my mind that you survived all this.
Well, I appreciate it. I think that that's part of the reason I bother even going into it, is because people don't realize that, shit goes on here, and that, guess what, our wonderful representative government will absolutely leverage the fuck out of your relationship with, say, your children, to coerce you all the time, and people don't have any idea. So yeah.
Flo, the other day on Basis panel, we were having a conversation about pimping, and I was comparing it to government, and not because I was talking about a gentleman, a life coach, as they like to be called, who kept his ladies in dog cages, and Basis was like, "Oh, but government's not like that." And at the time, I didn't really respond, but the more I thought about it, I thought, no, the government is pimping. Like, they're not in dog cages, but they system.
So the one talking is not the guy with the dog picture. The guy with the dog picture, and Keith, I appreciate you, but God, you're not putting that shit on my screen again. Like, this is annoying the fuck
They
out of me.
have them in the system that are when they're not even supposed to be that subpar. Not to mention, they also have people in cages at the border at those camps, and they're doing horrible things. Their women are being forced to have hysterectomies and stuff. So, do you kind of feel like government's pimping on some degree?
1000%. Government's pimping the fuck out of us, and they're
that's better,
right? Like, I look at the war on drugs as one big pimp game, because they've convinced the general public that think about Dare and all the indoctrination we grew up with, right? Drugs get blamed for way more societal ills than they cause, and that sort of dogmatic mindset then justifies all the abusive law enforcement shit to fight this boogeyman. It's really a weird scapegoating thing, but yeah, they're pimping.
And then the jails make money off of putting you in there. I have another question for you.
Lindsay, you are more than welcome to come up. So you sitting down there, like, you don't need to be a runner your whole life. At some point, little girl, you need to come up on a panel and handle business like a woman.
Jamie, can you give me a link? Hold on, Jamie, can you give me a peace sign, and then you can cam back down if you want before I bring you up? I just need to make sure you're not a porn bomber.
Come up, Izzy.
You're good. You can cam down.
What do you mean? I am here. What's up, y'all? How's everyone doing?
No, Lindsay, I had a question for you, and you asked for the link. And so now you're saying that you're not up here for the drama, but yet you're down in the chat starting the drama. This is an example of what it's like for you to do this. I'm giving you an opportunity to come up and let's have this conversation. Right. Everybody in the chat is doing it too. And now she's saying she doesn't have a link.
If she can't find the link, she can't find the link, and there's no use in.
It's like right there. It's like
right. This is a read the chat kind of thing.
It's right there. It's
everyone in
you can find
it. Everyone in the chat wants to hear Cynthia and Liz. Izzy have this thing out, and we got to read the chat. Is that what's going on?
Jimmy? Why do you hate Jimmy, sir?
I'm Jimmy, and
no.
Hi, Jamie. How you doing?
You mean you're grooving? You got to be grooving.
No, I'm just playing.
Jimmy's he's a little unhinged, but.
Hey, Flo, do you ever feel like when you pull down on a gangster and he backs down, but when you smart off to a woman, you tuck your tail between your legs ever? Come on. Be real.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What a weird question. I think I'm more likely to concede there. But, like, look, if I've drawn my gun on you, I mean it.
Yes, so, we have to, huh? That's the reason
everybody
and I are both here.
Yeah, everybody should.
Hey, think about your channel. Flo.
What about it?
TOS.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I think you.
But Flo, here's the thing. I don't think when these people come on and call you a sociopath, I don't think they really know. It's like you were being so honest with old Joe, and I was sitting there looking at your honesty.
See what I mean?
Looking at your big heart. And I got to tell you, when I was in Mexico, one of the things that saved me was they would say, I see a killer in your eyes, but I see a big heart. The big heart.
You actually saw his big heart?
Yeah. I see it every day.
Man, all I had was a damn shovel. What the fuck's up with that?
Dude, I think he's soft. I was sitting here coming on this panel trying to ask him how he survived this. And the things he told me, I know. But by the way, Flo, when you went out and shoot your guns, the smell of gunpowder, it gives you a nostalgia and you love it. It's aromatherapy for you, isn't it? And you wish you could have that again, couldn't you?
I mean, I don't know because I haven't shot my guns in a while.
Oh well, I've shot my guns to the point where there's gunfights in Mexico right out the.
All right, it got weird. I eventually called him on it. I was like, "This is getting weird."
Yeah, he seems to fall in love for sure. Yeah.
Thank you, Rose, for the donation. I appreciate it.
My friend Rose.
Let me do this, even though I am getting ready to end. And well, let's see.
Yeah, and I thought that Izzy went. See, I feel like she did. I shouldn't have shared that photo with her, right? But she asked me to share, or she asked me for it, swore on her kids. I said no. She asked me, kept asking. I sent it to her, and because she's like, I don't even know the guy. And then she shared it the next day on someone else's stream when Based was doing a story on the guy. So she didn't even share it on the person's stream that I, if I wanted it, if I thought it could be shared, I would have had Based share it, for God's sakes, And she was a friend of Based, so I assumed she would have done it that way too. But no, she shared it on Sarge's channel or whatever. Well, then when I come on panel, I told her off for doing so. And then when I come on your panel, she buys me off for like an hour. So that doesn't seem very cool to do. Like, why wouldn't, like, I could have let that shit blow over, but she wanted to be a bitch about it. So I thought that was a shitty thing to do, to share something that I asked her not to share. And,
yes,
and then I also thought it was a pushy thing that she did. She's been pushy. And I also don't believe these stories that she tells as well. So, yeah, there's a lot of things now. She's like, she wanted to play mean girl, and she doesn't realize that I can be a mean girl too. People do not believe that I can be a mean girl, and I assure them that I can be. I don't want to be one, but I will be if you want me to. And she apparently wants me to. So, I don't know.
I don't know. I get along with both of you.
You like me
whatever.
better.
Good luck.
No
luck.
No. You get along with both of us. She doesn't like men. She shit talks them. She shit talk you.
Well, she's maybe she did.
Up.
Maybe she did. I wish that you would find a receipt for that one. But she has been quite supportive since then.
Well, of course, yeah, she's buying your love with her money.
That's a good way for people to buy my love, Lindsay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Lindsay's trying it with boobs. She's trying it with money. She is literally, that's part of it too. Like she was shit talking you, but she can't go on Mel's. So she immediately went over to Resto's, by the way. So she wants to go places that I am and just and then buy them. Like, no problem. Like, I mean, I appreciate her spending money to get me.
Oh, you're talking about Izzy. I thought you were talking about
Lindsay. Yeah, she does the same damn thing. I wouldn't go back to places that I was blocked. Like,
I do.
You do. I know, but you do it for a different reason. She does it for desperation. I mean, she does it. It's like, I would be so embarrassed. So, I mean, whatever. But Lindsay, good job, because now you have made yourself naked on a live stream where now good luck getting on people's panels. Or maybe not. Maybe that'll be the thing. People will invite you on so they can see your loose skin. So
She hasn't given me any cash, Moose. Yeah,
Who?
no. Lindsay hasn't given me any cash.
No.
I mean,
Izzy has.
she's bought a couple little super chats or whatever. She donated a little bit of money, but not like.
Yeah, Izzy
like-
or Moose. I'm talking about Izzy. Izzy has been buying Flo's love.
Well, Moose, I hope that how much did Hank give you?
Yeah, by the way, Moose, that's it, like Tarek started talking about Flo as soon as I came into the chat. So I could not, because I've asked many a times about those receipts about, the CP, and then today it was incest. They've changed it now. So, and then he hopped off. I was gonna like come on and help you with trying to redirect or whatever, but he hopped off. I get along with Tarek. I don't have any problems with Tarek. He has never done anything to me personally, but I don't like when people call other men, pedos, or use a sex offense against them when they absolutely have zero proof of that. There's no charges, there's no allegations, there's nothing on that except people trying to spread a vicious rumor. I think that's a horrible thing to do, and Tarek needs to be careful with that too, because you can sue somebody for that when you know it's a lie and you continue to say it. That's the definition.
Well,
of
and
defamation.
yeah, and I hope that Moose. Here, let me do this.
I mean, Moose didn't.
Moose, I
he
wouldn't
didn't do
look.
anything.
Our morals are not aligned, so I hope that you. I will await for you to send over that $10 because it would be immoral for you to keep it.
I don't know about all that stuff, but I just
No,
I don't
either. I obviously don't agree with that, but he does. Moose does. He should jump back to the beginning of the stream and watch that because we went over that. Well, I went over it. How you're kind of an idiot. You got suckered into shit talking because Tarek owes me $100.
Oh yeah, Tarek. That's right. Tarek does.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I didn't get there until late, so I didn't even see the beginning of it. That's what you're talking about.
Right. Yeah. No. But Tarek has a reason. Tarek has a reason to want to portray me as an underhanded businessman who will do anything for $1.
Mm-hmm.
It's because he owes me $100 that he doesn't want to pay because he's broke and trashy. But Moose is just stupid enough to play along with it and shit talk too because he thinks that he's got the moral high ground. So Moose, please send me that $10. I'm looking forward to it.
But and then I'd be cautious of his tales with Lindsay. He was the one that was promoting, saying that you were blackmailing her.
Moose was,
for her nudes.
That was mostly snafu.
No, I'm not talking about Moose.
But-
I'm talking about Tarek.
Right. No, Tarek.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
That is true. I'm not sure how he knows that, but that is true.
Oh God. Yeah. Considering that Katie's right there too, so
Right.
wild.
Here's what I'm going to do.
That's not I mean,
Moose,
awful.
you're hidden on this channel. I'm going to give you the same deal that I gave Tarek. Pay what you owe me, and then you'll get unhidden. But you owe me $10, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, right now, that's the revenue you collected. I can't promise that you won't owe me more money as you collect more revenue, but as of right now, it costs you $10 to get unblocked. Tarek owes me $100.
You said that Tarek was pretty annoying.
That was quick.
Well, yeah, because it's easier to talk than type. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I blocked you in the chat.
You blocked me?
Yeah. I just hit you on the channel. I'm going to give you the same deal that I gave Tarek. You pay
Wait,
me
so
what you
you
owe me,
blocked me?
which for you is $10, and I'll unblock you. Oops.
Oh, really? We're really
Yeah.
playing that game? I've always
We're
been
going to play that game.
the frenemy with you. And you still owe me from the Cash App you told me to drop. You said, drop your Cash App, Moose. And I said, no, I don't have Cash App. And you said, just drop your fucking Cash App. So I went, signed up for Cash App, came back, dropped the Cash App, and you never sent me anything. But you made up for it because you came over and you taught me how to grift.
I don't remember that. I think that you're embellishing a memory. I remember telling you to get a Cash App, but
I would never sign up for Cash App because I never used it before.
but
you
it's
were
how you
like,
got your first dono, right?
well, yeah. So you did.
That's what I'm talking about. I think that's what I was saying is
in a roundabout way, I do owe you, but I'm not going to give you my first 10. I'll give you my second 10 because this is my first 10.
I don't care
It's
which
like
10 it
virgin
comes. I don't care where the 10 comes from. I just want $10 from you.
Man, I was getting 20 to sign people up.
Like I admit that I talk shit and it's out of like entertainment value. It's not out of malice. It's not out of like, being a cunt. It's just
I don't think it's out of malice. I just think it's because you're a weak bitch.
But Moose, let me tell you something.
So now we're gonna go to the ad hominems. Like, at least save those for when I'm gone, so I can.
No, why would I do that? I'm not like you and Tarek. I do it right to your face. I got integrity with my grifts, with my shit talking. I'd prefer to do it to you than behind your back. Why would I do it that way?
No, I appreciate that. That's why.
Right.
See, we're morally, we're morally not on the same level. Like I
No,
see
we're
Tarek,
not.
and Tarek, like, he's a waste of time, man. He's a waste of time and energy. So, like, when Tarek comes up, my brain turns off and my mouth starts moving. Because, like, honestly,
Well, look,
couldn't
I'm not mad about it, and
I'll
I'm
give
just,
you your
I'm just-
$10, but you gotta wait
Okay.
for it.
That's fine.
I need like a 30-day unblock period so I can earn this money and send it to you.
Hey,
Come on, a 2-week unblock period. You can't have
There's
me
no
blocked
unblock period. It's only $10. You get unblocked when you give me $10.
Hey, Moose.
Come on.
Listen,
I don't have.
I
Yeah,
popped
what's
in
up,
there
Kristen?
today or whatever, and I don't have any problem with Tarek. I really don't. But everyone said that he would turn on me, and he has not turned on me. But the thing about that is that I have asked Snaps. I've literally asked everybody about those receipts because I was accused.
What do you
of
wait?
being,
Hold on. What are you talking about, Chris? Because now I'm
about him being a predator, about Flo being
About
some
who
kind
being
of
a
a predator.
predator?
Yeah, he did. He called him. He said something about him being involved with incest.
See,
Oh,
this is the shit I wasn't.
He was
listening
talking
to.
about the Thorpes. He said that because I had the Thorpes on my channel, I was promoting incest.
Okay, but I didn't jump into that. Did you see how I
Yeah,
deflected
no, he
that?
did. He didn't.
See?
Moose didn't get involved in that.
Okay.
When it comes to stupid shit, Flo, I'll jump in and be a dumbass to try to like get people on your side, get people on my side, get the little drama stir. But when it comes to serious shit, man, I'm not cool with that.
Well,
I'll give you
Good,
$10,
because
though,
like I didn't like that. I don't like that
out
shit
of,
either. Because Snaps does that.
Look,
Snaps.
do it
says-
or don't do it. I'm just demonstrating how I think morals work, which is integrity, honesty, things like that. And you apparently think that it's immoral to make money. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing, learning bad habits from me. So you should give me that money and then be the best you can
Do
be.
you
Whatever
see
you're
who I am? The picture right here. Do you see the picture? I'm fucking King Grifter. I'm
Who is
the one
that?
who goes and
Yeah,
sells
who
my
is
soul
that?
for other people's money. This is an
Who is
AI
that, Miss?
generated. It's an AI generated image of a pastor mixed with the crypt keeper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is King Grifter right here. So,
King
folks,
Grifter? Okay.
folks, if you want to see Moose ever back on Flow State's channel, I need you to dig deep. I need you to dig.
No, they don't need to pay for you. You need to give me the money. Look, I'm trying to save your soul. I'm holding you accountable to your morals. This needs to be your money from you, not from my audience. Not
He's
that
being a
I mean,
king
not
grifter.
that they. I mean, I should have let you finish your spiel so that they could donate, and then I just no, I wouldn't rip them off like that. Anyways,
No, it'd be fine. It would be fine. I would make an agreement not to come back until I paid you. See, I'm a good grifter. I play ball. You throw me the ball, I'll play. That's
You're
the
not
kind of
as
guy.
good as Flo, though. Flo's the best grifter on here.
I
don't
didn't
you
say
think?
I was as good as him. Why do you think you're taking notes? Why do you think he came over to my panel and he's trying to help me out? He's like, "Come on, this is how you do it. This is what you're supposed to do. Come on."
Right.
You know,
Right.
because I
I'm
act
telling
like
you.
him doesn't mean I don't appreciate him and don't look up to him as a better grifter. I mean, he is the king grift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
apparently not anymore though, because huh?
I said I'm not sucking up to you like a faggot. I'll give you your $10 out of principle later.
Okay, yeah, whenever you get around to it. But there's no grace period.
No grace
and I don't
period.
even know. I might be like Duke Grifter or something because I only made $70 tonight.
Moose, like, no, I like your channel or whatever. Just be careful of that kind of shit, because if they don't have receipts on it, I wouldn't even entertain it. I hate that. Like Snafu,
He really
doing
didn't
that, all
engage
that
with
shit.
it.
The only reason I entertained Tarek for so long is because he can talk and not shut the fuck up, and I was doing something. And so, like, that's what people don't understand about me. Like, I'm usually doing other things while, Flo's, he runs his channel. He sits in his chair, runs his channel. Me, I'm out there in the garden. I'm fucking hanging out with my daughter. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. And then Tarek pops up. It's like, oh, okay, a jackass who can talk for fucking 4 hours straight. All right, let him go.
Yeah.
But then,
yeah. I understand that for
all right,
sure. I'm doing the same thing. Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's not. It's just dumbass. I just got to take control of that shit a little bit better. It's step by step, man. Step by step. I'm okay to say that I failed. I failed you, Flo.
It's okay. Failures happen, and like I said, I ain't mad about it. It's just the rules is what the rules is, and welcome, James.
You were just chilling, and then your car blew up.
Yeah. James, talk to me.
The rules is the rules.
Yeah. Oh man, this is great. You know what's funny is, like, King Steven is one of those guys that, like, when you hear his voice, you know shit's gonna get fired up. Did you see me sell my soul to Hank yesterday? I had to buy it.
Hello,
Hello.
crispy treat. What's
Hi,
up?
James.
What's up? What's up with you tonight?
Not much. How are you, honey?
I'm doing great.
Good. Good.
I have not launched any N words in a while. I've
Well,
been
that's
holding back.
good.
I've been holding back. I mean the word that ends in an O. It begins with an N, but it
I
ends in an
know.
O. That one.
Okay. I gotcha.
It's a perfectly fine word.
Yeah.
What are you
Have
all
you
up to?
launched a new channel?
I have not launched a new channel yet, but
Are you
things are in
going
the
to launch
works.
a new channel?
I'm still fighting with YouTube back and forth in emails, debating what happened with my channel.
What did you get clapped up for?
Oh well, they claimed a number of things. It was a laundry list, actually. It was a whole bunch of things, but I didn't even have 2 strikes. It just came out of nowhere. But they claimed cyberbullying, harassment.
Oh.
They said something about my moaning being pornographic.
Oh.
They didn't appreciate a lot of what I was doing on my channel. So yeah, it was a laundry list.
Well,
I didn't know you had pornography. I didn't know you moaned at all.
I didn't know that
there's
either.
quite a bit of moaning to start off some live streams. There
All
was
right.
massages and moaning and well, I didn't get burned for the farting noises, but or the mooing, the barnyard animals and that stuff. Or the Chuck impressions. Chuck from Tennessee. It's Chuck from Tennessee.
Wait, you got struck for the Chuck impressions? Holy shit!
No, I didn't get struck for that. I didn't get struck for that, but That should have been a strike because he is a cousin fucker. So, yeah, that could have been a
Oh,
strike right there. He's kind of
no.
he's out of pocket. Chuck's
You
out
know
of
that
bounds.
I'm from the South, right?
Yeah, but you don't do that with your cousins, do you?
No, I don't.
There
Okay.
ain't no kid in the family down there, right, Crispy?
Oops, here she is. She fell out.
I fell. God knocked me right down.
Sometimes
Well,
it's like, Crispy, if you give $10 to Float State right now and you put Moose's name on it and you say, for the forgiveness of Moose, I guarantee you he might not forgive me, but he'll accept that $10.
That is true.
That is true.
Well,
Yeah.
on both fronts, I will accept the $10. I will not forgive him.
Well, you have to forgive him.
Look, this has to come.
I will not give you $10 from Hank.
This has to come from Moose. I don't care how you get the money, but I expect $10, and then you'll be unblocked.
If I go over to Talcott's and I grift off of his audience for the $10 and send it to you, that I think that's more devil money than anything.
It doesn't matter to me as long. And you know what? That would be taking money from the devil is more moral than taking money from God.
All right, I'm on the mission now. I'm not paying you until I get it from Talcott's audience.
I don't care where you get it from. Like I said, all that matters to me is that I get $10 from Moose.
Yes. And I want you to be.
Do
I
as a
want you to
dollar
make up and be
donation.
friends.
And I should have been like, "Oh, he gave me $1." This is.
I
this
thought
is
you
some-
were Talcott. I thought Jack shaved. I thought that was you.
Everybody's trying to
Moose?
be my daddy. You got Paul coming over, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna yell at everybody and get everybody out of here." And then we got Flo. Hey, I'm gonna help you grift. And then we got who else? Tarek, who's like trying to get me all hemmed up.
He did not trying to. He got you hemmed up. He cost you $10.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would demand. I would demand that money from Tarek. If I were you,
That's actually a great idea. Thank you, Grift King. I'm gonna take care of this shit.
I used to like. I've got a bit of loan shark in me. Katie's constantly like reminding me not to be like that, but
Yeah. You should listen to Katie every now and again, Flo.
I do. I listen all the time.
Yeah.
Don't loan shark with the Girl Scouts at the door. Come on.
Yeah.
That's
Very
going a
true.
bit too far. Who is the corpse, Moose? Did you just turn into a corpse, or what? What is that? What am I looking at there?
I know, right?
What is that?
It's an AI. He blended like a televangelist with the Crypt Keeper.
I thought it was
Or-
Jack Talcott. I
or
thought he
you-
had shaved.
I didn't know
thought
if
he
you
was
were
dead.
talking about me.
Whoever it is, it looks like he can give a mean blowjob.
Yeah, he does. Without teeth. Look at him.
Yeah.
So did you hear what happened earlier?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
No.
Lindsay got naked on panel.
Yeah, she did. She got completely naked.
Moose just cut out.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, she did?
Panel. Whose panel was it at?
This
I gotta see it.
panel.
It was on mine. I had to kill that stream and start a new one.
She literally tried to take you down by getting naked. That is some like.
Wow. That's
wow, dude.
crazy.
You
vile.
got crazy bitches taking their clothes off on stream for you, Flo. Like you've hit a whole nother level. You've hit rock star status. Like pulling them on stage.
Did she have any sex toys, or was it just her naked, or was she like going all out?
Steve, I said this once before, and I'll say it again. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Very true. Very true.
I think she could probably accommodate a rolling pin.
She hates.
I just gotta
probably
say,
could.
I think it might be. She's small, but I think she would. She's stretchable.
Loose.
Elastic.
Okay. For shame, guys. For shame. Crispy, get on your TOS shit.
I know. I'm not. I'm not even doing it. So she deserves it. So
I don't hate her. She thinks I hate her, but I don't hate Lindsay. I like teasing her. I don't hate her, but
well, she hates me for sure. So
oh, she does.
yeah, she hates me. So
She
Does she
doesn't.
hate
She
Moose?
doesn't like. women.
At all. But she sat and told Cynthia how fat she was tonight, and the other night she was saying how ugly I am, and then she pulled out her tits tonight. So
Wow.
That was just while we were streaming still. I had
Yes.
to end that stream and dump it, and then
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
it kept going.
Oh, that's
yeah,
crazy.
it kept going. She was saying like, "Is this what you guys wanted?" to me and Cynthia, and it's like, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, nobody asked for that, Lindsay. But get some self-esteem.
Yeah,
So
if you go back to
Lindsay-
the beginning of this stream, we reviewed it.
Yeah.
Like I because I had it on Rumble too. I've got it on Rumble, and I unlisted the Rumble link, and that's what I was trying to grift tonight was if we reach the dono goal, I would make the link available, but we're far from it.
Flo, do you not see those feet in the back of her?
Those aren't feet. That's junk on the floor. There's not a person laying down.
It's a person sitting in the chair.
No, it's not.
No,
No, not even close.
Cynthia thought so too.
No. I mean, did you look at the frames around it? Because she's spinning in her chair.
It's a foot.
It's a shoe.
Okay, you look again. I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then look at the frames around it because she spins in her chair. That's Crispy sent me a screenshot with like and it's like, look, there's a person in the room with her. It wasn't. It was a pile of shoes on the floor behind her.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm looking at really, because it's like legs over the top of the here. Like, put it up.
I can't. There's boobs in it.
Oh, let me fix it. Hold on. I'll clear her boobs or mark her boobies out. So
Who's got that hot a hate? Miss Scarlett. Hate with the white hot heat of 1,000 burning suns. That's pretty hateful.
ooh, wow.
Is that how much Lindsay hates women?
Yeah, she does too.
But I mean, she's gone after every woman that comes on my panel regularly.
Every single one.
I think.
Yeah.
The first one was
Cunt.
Barbie. Yeah, Barbie.
Barbie,
Yeah.
that was the best one.
That was the best one. Where is that? We should.
So she's a misogynistic titty shower.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Nuts, huh?
I think that it's more. I don't think misogyny is the right thing there. I think that it's more like territorial.
Yeah. Yeah, very territorial. And she wants men to feel sorry for her when she gets, I don't know. I was nothing but really nice to her. I stuck up for her even. I'd never even had a conversation with her outside of the chat, and she absolutely, had a
Crispy
problem
stood
with
up
me.
for her after this incident.
Yeah.
Well, he's very educated. I mean, he actually is speaking of a lot of education. Like you could tell he's educated. But what he's saying it contradicts itself.
Jealous
I mean,
cunt. Jealous cunt.
Jealous
That's
cunt.
Jealous
You know,
cunt. That's all I had to say.
Who are you
Bitch.
talking to?
Barbie, she's never nice to me.
Why?
She's jealous.
What the fuck?
Beats
Bitch,
me.
I'm not arguing. with this bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Fuck you,
What's
cunt.
happening outside? I wish you would.
You look
You
like
get some motherfucking
shit.
ass
You look like a
bitch.
meth addict. Fuck you. You're a
Yeah,
bitch.
Cut
This is
that
my
out.
first-
No, I'm not being nice
That's
anymore.
right.
You're a
I'll give you
cunt.
my address. I'll give you
You're
my
a
address.
cunt.
You're a cunt. You're
you.
just a
This is
jealous
my
ass
first
bitch.
time-
bitch.
this is my
Eat a
first
dick,
night
bro.
here. We're having
Fuck
a
you.
really
I ain't
good
jealous
I
of
don't know
you.
what else.
You're an old bitch.
You are so fucking
Yeah.
jealous ever since I got on here.
What am I jealous of? What am I jealous of?
Because I'm cute. You are too.
You're not cute.
Get over it.
You're a fucking stanky bitch.
Yes, I am.
What
I'm cute.
happened?
I'm cute. I'm
She just put
sorry.
me up for no
I'm
fucking
sorry.
reason, and
You're-
I'm not gonna
you're
put up with
pretty-
them bullshit
You
tonight.
were
So you go
already
fuck
against
yourself.
me.
I didn't say a
against
fucking
me.
thing to
You
you.
wouldn't come in here when I was
Yeah.
here.
So princess,
Fuck
princess.
you.
What are you
No,
talking
princess.
about?
You.
I have a
Everywhere
life
you go,
outside of YouTube,
everywhere,
bitch.
everywhere you go, there's a beautiful woman. You
Princess,
can't
hold on.
ignore
Princess,
them.
hold on.
There's
Lindsay,
no reason
Lindsay,
to
what
be a
is,
bitch.
no.
No
Lindsay,
reason.
what is,
I have always been nice to
I'm
you.
asking you, I'm
I
asking
don't
you.
know you.
No, Lindsay, I'm asking you, what is your exact problem with her? What is your problem with her?
She was a bitch
What-
to me from the beginning.
Okay.
And I
So-
have no idea why. And then I figured it out. It's maybe because she's jealous.
So can
I
you
couldn't come up with
squash
any other reason.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
even think I'm
So
cute.
can you be the no? Can you be the better person and squash it and just move on from it? Can you do that?
Okay,
She had that
let's
up.
be real. Lindsay just came up in here and started that. So, yes.
Yeah.
I continued it.
That came out of nowhere.
She started it.
So
She
Lindsay,
started it.
Lindsay, no.
And I'm coming on here to say,
I got this. I
fuck
got
you.
this.
You shouldn't be mean to other
got
girls
this.
because you're
I
jealous of
wasn't
them.
being mean to you,
I got
bitch.
this.
I am now.
Yes, you were. You
I got
were.
this. I got this.
You
Lindsay,
were.
where are you from? Lindsay, where'd you grow up? I'm asking you just.
I don't want to.
between me
I
and
don't
you.
know you. You seem really cool, but I don't want to talk to you. I just want to.
No, I'm saying, where did you grow up?
Bitch
Oh my God. Okay.
who has
Like-
very superficial reasons.
She's like something else, man. You're
Did she say you're not cute? You're a skanky bitch. Is that at one
said
point?
you're-
Is that what she
yeah,
said?
and then at one point she's like, "You're cute, and so are you." Like, I'm cute, and so are you. Like, she was so like the biggest dork. Learn how to cuss somebody out. Like,
I don't think that she's.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't think she's drunk. Right? Like, Crispy'd probably be able to tell better than I would, but she does. I don't think she really drinks.
No, I don't think she's drunk either.
Mm-mm. I think this is just pure natural crazy.
Yeah. It's I mean, not crazy. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with her. Like, I don't think she's got multiple personality syndrome. I just think she has got low self-esteem. She's an attention seeker. She likes to like come up on streams and drop. Whoa, now you're talking my
No, you got the
language,
Italian deli slices.
right? Oh, that looks like bacon.
Prosciutto.
But like when we were doing that, I was
Now
up
I'm
there
hungry.
that day, and we were all of a sudden out of nowhere, she just calls Barbie a cunt for no reason at all. Like, Barbie was like, "What?" Like, she had no idea. It came out of nowhere. No, Barbie hadn't said anything to her, nothing, and she did that. So
I think it would be closer to histrionic, don't you? Like,
yes, very histrionic. She's there's something, she's got like a little evil streak in her. And
Yeah.
I always told her that she was really pretty, that she had a beautiful figure, that she was really smart. I had only given her compliments. I don't come on YouTube to make enemies. I try.
yeah, you were. Yeah, I'm just happy now that you know that you were wrong and I was right the whole time.
Why? What was I wrong about?
Well, you had her back at first. You're like,
I was
"Flo,
wrong.
you're too mean." I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm not
Yes.
being that."
Well,
Like,
I wasn't that wrong on that. You were crabby and you were being kind of
no,
a
I
brat.
knew her better than you did.
I know, but that doesn't. Two things can be right at the same time. I think that yes, you did
Right,
know
but
her
here
better.
only I was right. You were wrong.
But you were no, because
Crispy, I don't think you were aware though that Lindsay would shank you in the back in a heartbeat.
Oh,
You're kind of
right.
defending someone that would probably shank you in the back.
Yes, very, very true. Yeah, but he was just kind of crabby and sort of mean about it.
Stephen, I feel like you would shank any of us in the back in a heartbeat.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't actually. I'm pretty
him.
trustworthy. I'm
That's
actually
exactly what a non-trustworthy person would say.
Yeah, that
I'm
would
I'm
be.
actually a pretty cool, peaceful person.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, but
I'm
Flo
a
is right.
believer in
That's
self-defense, but I wouldn't shank anyone in the back.
yeah.
Maybe in the face, but not in
In
the
the
back.
face, maybe in
Yeah.
the eyeball, maybe
In the throat, in the eye.
on the throat. Yeah, Yeah, well,
but not in the back. I wouldn't do that.
sure. I hear you on that.
I had a bad feeling about Lindsay the very first interaction I had with her.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
have that with her on the first. I should have, because she said to me like early on. First, well, you know what I did, because I do remember I thought she was rude to the guests here, because I thought as a wrench holder she shouldn't be that way to people in
You
chat.
thought that, and then you bitched at me for taking away her wrench?
I did. And then it wasn't that you took away her wrench, because it absolutely should have taken it away. It was just the way that you were speaking to her. You yelled at her in front of everybody, and I thought that was kind of mean. That's all. But then she said something about abuse. Like,
I'm about to
oh
start
God.
yelling at you and abusing you. Just saying.
You have, but not abuse. Like, I would never in a million years get yelled at and then claim abuse. Like, give me a break. Like, yelled at on here and claim abuse. That was ridiculous. You know, how absurd.
But who do you
yeah.
think would win between Barbie and Lindsay if they were in a room together?
Oh, geez,
and only
Barbie.
one was was able to get out?
Barbie would whip her ass up and down Main Street, man. She would have her in a
You
heartbeat.
think
She couldn't
Barbie
even
would
cuss
tear out
Barbie
her
out.
ovaries?
Did you
You
hear
think
I
she'd
would
rip
be.
the
I would be
guts out?
scared of Barbie being pissed at me, and we were locked in the same room.
1,000%.
Really?
Yeah, Barbie would just absolutely annihilate her. She couldn't even cuss her out, properly. She told her she was cute in the middle of cussing her out. And, and then she was like a nervous wreck too. Like, when she was like, "You're a cunt." Cunt.
Hold on.
Mm.
I gotta do right by Moose.
Oh, look at that.
Let me just. Well, I guess I can't share it because I don't want to put his full name up there. But Moose, I appreciate the $10. He says, "For don't paint me as a bitch. This is redemption." 1,000%. Let me unblock you right now. You have been redeemed.
Good.
All of our moral requirements are satisfied. I'm going to unblock you right now.
Yeah, I'm glad that y'all made up, because I like Moose.
Yeah, I like Moose too.
He's hard to not like. And in fact, I'm gonna share his channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Thank you.
You're crazy.
I'm not. So maybe
Why did
crazy,
Moose
but
get
not
blocked?
as crazy as
What happened
people.
with that?
Because and I covered this at the beginning of the stream, but he hold on a second. I gotta find him and unblock him. I can't read and talk at the same time.
I can't either. It's okay.
You don't ever stop talking.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you can read and talk. Or you just can't read.
Well, I can read. I promise.
You don't know your animals.
I don't know my animals. That's true. That's a true story. That I'm not a good animal person. Like I'm a good animal person. I just can't identify them. A lot of them look the same to me. That's all.
So if Barbie was put in a room with Jack Talcott, who would grape who? Which one would grape the other one? You think?
It depends on what sort of mental state Barbie enters in.
I'm taking Barbie every single time, man. She, I think she's got some backwoods in her,
Well, Jack did admit that he's sexually pent up. He hasn't had sex for years.
Yeah.
He hasn't been on a date with a woman. So
What we're dealing with is oh shit, I'm full screen the whole time.
Jack said that recently when I was talking to him in chat, he said that or maybe it was on panel, he said that he was addicted to porn, gambling, alcohol, and something else. I was like,
Unconscious
ooh.
women as well.
I don't know.
I think he was addicted to, at least at one point, according to Chemo, his old buddy.
Flo is always right.
Snow. Oh my God, Snow.
Here, how about this? We are going to replace the pinned message with that.
Oh, I hate you.
This is a good. You know, these conservative spaces, conservative. What do you mean? Like, are you talking about politically or what?
It's not.
Because I'm not really. I don't know
here.
that I consider myself conservative. I want all
I'm
drugs to be
conservative.
This
legal.
isn't conservative. I don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe
Conservative.
they're talking about me. I'm conservative.
I don't know. But anyways, our home base for the botched and the bungled. These are your peers. Yes, I know. Like the narcissism is always in the air. That is a YouTube phenomenon. Absolutely,
Yes.
there is more narcissists and psychos and cluster
Yes.
B disorders running around these YouTube streets than basically anywhere that's real except for prison.
1,000%, for sure. Yes, you have to
I
have some
agree.
kind of narcissism to even want to do any of this shit. You know, for you to sit on a panel and have people listen to you and pay you for nothing. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely true. 100%.
Yeah. Pay you for like not even advice. It's just some bullshit, you know, where I mean it's insanity and like a crazy business model. You've said it before, Flo.
Fucking narcissistical redemption of disrespect allows full control to every thought. I don't understand this.
Okay, Smith.
Was that Smith?
I don't know. It just sounds like him.
I was thinking I might just bribe someone at YouTube to put my channel back. That might work.
Well, wait. Let me listen. What's going on with here? I'll put my email in the back or whatever, and I can maybe help you with sorting it out a little bit, and see if I can figure something out for you. I don't know if
Aren't
I
you
don't
just
know,
adorable and helpful in all ways?
I know, right? So nice.
He's gonna bombard you with dick pics and butthole pics.
No,
Steven doesn't just send
No.
dick pics, he gets the whole taint and asshole in there.
Is that true?
That's not true. No, that's not true.
Because I don't want it really. I don't want any of that stuff.
I lost my holy water thing.
Oh, it's behind you.
Moose.
Your holy
Espiritu
water's
Sante,
behind
Healy,
you.
Feni, Espiritu Sante. I hereby redeem you. Pretend that I'm splashing holy Pepsi on you.
Okay.
I hereby redeem you in the name of our Lord and Father, whoever it is you pray to.
Mm-hmm.
Here in my
Lord
new
Jesus
religion,
Christ.
we don't really care. We just hope that you tithe.
Yes. Your
You
holy
are
water is behind
hereby redeemed, absolved, and annulled. You never married that dude. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Wait, did Moose marry Gen X Jeff? Are they teaming up, or what happened with that?
They're just living in sin.
Oh no,
Oh.
they're not.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you guys, that's not true. That's not nice to say that.
You know,
I
Jeff
don't
kind
feel
of
that.
reminds me of a gay Gump. He's like a gay Forrest Gump with antlers on his
Little
head. He's
bit.
got that Gump kind of thing going on.
Yeah, a
There's
little bit.
there's some gay Gump thing with him.
Mm-hmm.
You're just talking shit because you got kicked out today.
Did you get kicked out of his? How did you get kicked out of his place? Were you being mean?
No, I was being nicer than usual. I was on my best behavior.
Okay.
The point of dick pics are what happens when dudes confuse chicks for being dudes, right? Because like every guy wants nudes, but girls don't really operate like that. But guys mistakenly think they. By the way,
Yeah,
Check
we're
it
not
out.
visually stimulated. And
If you're
so therefore,
female, my email is linked on the About tab of my YouTube channel.
Oh,
But yeah, no, it's just mistaking girl brain from guy brain and going, well, what would I want? Oh, she'll like
yeah.
it. You know, it's not that.
Never have we ever gotten a dick pic and thought that was like
Never once, not ever in
Not
the
once
history of dick pic
ever.
has any chick ever been like, I wasn't gonna sleep with him, but then he sent me a dick pic and I changed my mind.
exactly. Yeah, never in the history of ever have we ever.
If you sent a
like
dick pic and then you got laid by her, you would have gotten laid anyways.
Mm-hmm. Super true. No, actually, it might work the opposite. Like you might send one and she might just change her mind.
For sure,
and
she's
still be
showing
with
it to
you.
all of her friends.
Well, yeah, she will too. Yeah, she will. And it's not like when we never want them. And like I get them, I don't solicit. I've never one time have I asked for one. They just show up.
Tell Chuck to stop emailing you. And Moose.
I love Chuck. You leave Chuck alone. He's my shady, shady little girl.
Is he sending you dick pics?
No, he isn't. He would never.
Miss Scarlett, and I don't expect everybody to take me up on that offer the first time they hear it. I'm just saying the offer stands.
He said, "Oh yeah, she shows you every." See, Miss Scarlett said, "I have a friend that shows her every
Yeah.
single time."
I mean,
she
I've
gets one."
seen more dicks because like you'll just be sitting somewhere and bing, and a
Bing.
girl will be like, "Oh, look what I just got! I just got a dick pic. This is blah blah blah's dick."
Yes, I promise you, I could look through my messages right now and find probably 5 of them. Not that I got them today, but I just mean like they come. They're
You're
always
collecting
back there.
them? What are you talking about?
I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
collecting them.
Gee.
No, they just show up, is what I'm saying. Like people send them, and
You're
I
not
don't.
like printing them out on playing cards or something to
No.
trade with people? Okay.
I swear.
Nothing perverted like that.
No, nothing.
I keep mine filed away like Dexter's blood slides.
But I've told you guys I'm
Like
in
I
like
do.
this one group though that this one group that's hilarious. They post all the weird shit that we get, like us girls get on Messenger. Like everything that we've ever been sent on like Twitter or Messenger or whatever, they post it. And it's some really good shit, man. It's hilarious. It's
What
like
about pussy pics? Is it just hoes that send out pussy pics, or do you think there's any women that are not easy
mean,
but they do show nudes? What do you think?
I don't know. I've never sent nudes before. Never
I've been
once.
sent nudes by women, but
Yeah,
some
I'm
of them
sure
like
that
years ago they were hoes.
were they.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
were
I don't
hoes.
think at all always that they're whores, but like
There are girls that send nudes who are not hoes for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I don't think that they're all like that. No, I've never
No.
sent them because I just was always scared to death that they would be shown someplace, but
Yeah.
so I've never sent them before. No, I made a tape once and like destroyed it immediately. And at the time, like I was dating like somebody that was an anchor for a news station, so we borrowed the equipment because it was on the news they used like beta equipment and not like beta, yeah. And so that's what they would use. So, and then I knew that like it couldn't be, nobody could watch it, but I still like ripped it up and then like set it on fire afterwards. And I was so embarrassed when I watched it and I was so freaking embarrassed because it was so embarrassing. It just looked like I looked so crazy. I would never in a million years, like it
With
was
what?
the worst. Huh?
I zoned out.
Yeah, yeah. It was awful. I mean, I was thinking that I looked probably good. I was thinking that I looked hot, but I didn't. I didn't look hot at all.
What were you doing?
Crazy. Just having sex.
Oh yeah. I haven't. So when I got raided, one of the things that they took all the electronics, right, including my external hard drive that was in my safe. That was my previous Dexter's Blood Slides, and at the time I was like, fuck, I'm 30, I'm in a relationship, I'm never going to rebuild. My best years are behind me. But then I also didn't foresee that I'd be on YouTube as much as I have been.
Right.
And so yeah, it's been coming along nicely. The reconstruction is going pretty well.
Sure.
I haven't taken any more homemade videos. Like my dick game is undocumented at this point. But
Oh yeah, that's okay. Nobody needs to see it. That's all right. We don't need to see it, and we don't like to get those pictures, so it's okay. You don't need that.
oh, and Snow, you know that I want your nudes, so I hope that winky face is just for the public, right? Like, send them up. Send them up.
I bet you Snows would be good. But is that scared or scarred? What did I write? I wrote something about, oh yeah, I said I was scared for life, but I think I meant to say scarred. Scarred with two R's.
So I never give feedback.
Never.
I mean, I occasionally I will like clean your mirror, right? Like there's a lot of girls take selfies in dirty ass mirrors.
Yeah. I always think that about dudes, they shouldn't ever be taking the bathroom
or
pictures.
I might say if I like one better than the other, or like occasionally, but like if Miss Scarlett's comment is like stated in the same sense I think it is, like I don't give that sort of feedback. No, because
what if one of her tits was just way bigger than the other one? Would you say anything?
Everybody says like that.
No, a little bit. Not everyone's. I guess every woman's a little bit asymmetrical. But what if one was way bigger?
Okay.
Like noticeably.
See, this is the sort of feedback that I do give. Better lighting, different colors, but or different.
You wouldn't just bust out going, "Hey, why is your left one way bigger than the other?"
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that. And that's why I was saying like about you were started criticizing her about the heels. I don't know what kind of heels she had on then, but that I had given her feedback that I liked heels in one of the things.
Yeah, not those heels though. That's like the worst. I mean, she just had like the ugliest business heels. They were awful. They were like something Hillary Clinton would have worn with her pantsuit. They were not hot heels.
Look, girl talk is graphic as fuck. I remember walking into so when I was dating my ex-wife, she worked at Show Me's, which is kind of like Hooters. But it was just down the street from our house, my college house, and I remember one day walking in, and all the girls were looking at me with a particular look, right? And I asked my ex-wife, I said, "You told them about my dick, didn't you?" And she's like, "Yeah, we were all talking about our boyfriend's dicks." Because every girl talk is so graphic and detailed that I guarantee every one of them could have drawn a life size to scale model of it. It's wild.
Yes, we are very, very descriptive and very detailed. And we're very, very vulgar, more vile than any guy talk. Absolutely. But listen, I'm that way with my girlfriends, but I would never speak like that in mixed company ever. That's just how I am.
I don't know, and I don't know how to answer this question. I've only sent one ever, and I think it was hard. No, I don't know what the norm is. Crispy, what is the norm?
Hard. Yeah.
I don't know why you would send it any other way, right? Like,
yeah.
What are we doing here?
They say like, yeah, and then they send it and they say something like, "I wish you were here," or like, I don't know, like some shit like that. I don't even know. I'm like, I open it and I'm like, oh, like it gives me like a jump scare every time. I'm like, oh gosh, like I
What did
didn't.
Joe
And
Cool
sometimes
say
you're
to you?
just having like a normal conversation, and one will pop up, and you just
What
think like, oh, bro, I don't know.
What did Joe Cool say to you when he sent you one, Crispy?
He never sent one.
Oh,
In fact,
I was just taking that. I thought maybe he did.
no, he never did. In fact, he was just a perfect gentleman. He really was. So I met
Oh,
him in person.
you met him in person?
Yes.
So did I.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He didn't show
Yeah.
you his trouser snake?
He did not, and
Oh,
did not even offer. So he was very nice. Yeah, I just met him for he came in my town, and I showed him around my city and stuff, and then that was about it. And then he went off to see Flo. So, but we had fun time though. He's super easy to get along with, and just super funny, just really nice and tall. He's like the tallest person. I don't know if it's because he's really thin, but he's so tall.
No, he's tall, independent of being thin.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like if that makes him look even taller than what he really is, but he is like the
like
tallest
a
man.
spider? Is that what you're
Like
saying?
yeah, like a spider. Exactly. How'd you know?
Long-legged spider?
Yeah. Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
he's skinny.
Yeah, he's real thin, and he's just like I mean, he looks like he's 8 feet tall, but he's not. I don't know how tall he was. What do you think he is, like 6'5" or something?
He's 6'4", I think.
Yeah. He's really just seems really tall.
And he went into gear when we saw cops.
Yes, yes.
It was interesting because we pulled up. You know, he's come down before, and the first time he came down, we didn't find shit. The second time, this time when he came down, the very first place we went, it was like instantly there was people fighting outside and
Yeah.
all this shit. There's cops right there, and I saw it, and I was going to park, and I was like, "Wait, do you want me to let you out here while I park?" He's like, "Yes," and he went right over and just immediately. I mean, you've seen the short I made. That cop he's talking to, that's like by the time I had done parking the car, like he was already in that shit.
Well, that's the thing. It's like he's wired for sound, but it's like he's wired for ambulance and cop signals or sounds like sirens. He's for the yes, for the he's just like I mean, I'm not kidding you. He would hear a siren and immediately like his head would pop up and just like immediately just what was like turn left, turn right. I'm like, holy shit! Like we're running after the sirens, the blueberries and cherries, berries
Women
and
in
cherries.
the what color sweatpants, Miss Scarlett?
Gray.
Right.
Right.
I wore gym shorts to a strip club once, and they didn't let me in. Yeah. Well, okay, so they didn't let me. So I don't think it was the gym shorts actually that prohibited me from going in. But what happened is this was in college before I started dating my ex-wife, and it was couples night at the strip club, and I'd seen the advertisement, and it was like 20 couple gets in for $20. And so we went, and I had a girl that was, my couple for whatever. And the bouncer was trying to rip me off. And the bouncer goes, "All right, $30." And I'm like, "No, it's couples night." And he goes, and I said, it's $10 a person. He goes, "No, it's $10 for her. It's 20 for you."
Oh.
And I said, "Well, I didn't bring any other money, so let me in." I said, "No, it's not. But anyways, I don't have any other money." And thinking that would make him stop trying to extort me.
Sure.
And instead he goes, you came to a strip club without any money? And I said, "You're a bouncer and you got fucking braces?" Before I could before my brain could think about it. Right. And so, yeah, he was big and mad and didn't let me in. I started trying to run out the door before he started moving towards me.
Oh my god! I was thinking you got thrown out because you had like a big unit or something. Like that's what you were saying. Like,
Well, no. I mean, no. It was
okay.
because I insulted his braces.
Yeah, and Snow, you always looked great, and you do. I saw you on camera.
Well,
the other
I mean,
day,
if
you were
you're
amazing.
feeling good, then you know what? Let me not even say it out loud. Let me let this do the talking.
Yeah, you looked great. What are you using?
Can you read that with your eyeball?
I cannot. Let me see. Oh yeah,
Will you read it out loud, please?
Send it nudes immediately, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Send nudes, y'all. That's what.
So she jumped up during COVID. Is that what she's saying?
I don't. Before normal weight. Yeah, she like got heavier during COVID. Most people did.
She got chunky.
That's what she said. She lost
No.
25 pounds.
Dick in her buns has a question for us.
Oh. Yes.
I frequently get rock hard boners when I'm with a woman. Should I hide the boner in waistband or keep it natural?
Oh God. I don't know.
So the answer that any woman's going to get, like, she won't say it this way, but this is why Crispy responded like that, because it depends on who you are. If you're somebody she's already attracted to, you should keep it all natural. If you're not somebody she's already attracted to, you should not keep it all natural. So either way, if she's attracted to you, it'll make it more, assuming you don't have a tiny dick. If you're not attractive to her, it'll make that more too. So it really depends on your company.
Mm-hmm. He's right. He's right. Oh wow.
I don't know what that is.
That was a question. That was some question there.
I think Gary's got a dick problem with it. He's got a problem with his dick. Priapism.
Yeah, I don't know what
Poor
that means, Gary.
His dick's fucked up, I think.
No, I don't think so. Gary's dick's fine, I'm sure. Well, I'm not positive, but
Alex is going to be there.
They're not going to not want her there. They're looking for her to be there. And we
Betty
need the money.
still dominating the stream? Jesus, Betty.
Still. But watch this.
Do you know Betty, Toxic?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Toxic, I will dominate you like
I'll truly ball wash.
Now you sit down and you be quiet while I talk. And
I'm Jim Bob's.
He leaned into it too far.
See, now I got Flo working out for me. See,
just Betty,
showing me what he could do just on a chair, baby. Look at that. He just showed me what he could do on a fucking chair. Imagine what he could do to me on that chair.
I hate that song. Yeah.
Give it away, give it away.
I recognize that the Red Hot Chili Peppers are like musically gifted. I just can't stand them.
oh God. Ben loved that shit. Ben loved that.
Did he?
Oh yeah. Look at him. He was pleased as punch. He enjoyed himself.
Yeah, Ben played into it. I actually am not sure that he loved that. I think that because Ben likes playing dominance games.
Uh-huh.
And I think that he
No, he loves attention, Flo. Don't you think?
Yeah. I can't stand him. He's right. You can't stand Red Hot Chili Peppers either. I like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know if I like them quite as much as everybody else seems to. At least everybody. I'm 37, right? Like I grew up in the era of everybody is just infatuated with the Red Hot Chili. But I like them for sure.
Yeah,
Saw them
me
in
too.
concert. It was all right.
I did too. Yeah. I like them.
Priapism is a continuous hard-on you can't get rid of. No way.
Oh gosh. Ouch. And you I've got questions. So even
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I have heard of that. But it's usually because of some sort of
You've just read the Viagra labels.
well, I have done that because we know how my husband passed. So
You fucked him to death.
I did. But he also had that in his system. So I don't know.
Wait, you fucked your husband to death? What? Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it like that, but yes, like, yeah, we had sex, and then he stood up and he just collapsed.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
It's awful. Yeah.
That response was hilarious.
I'm in
Yeah.
shock. I didn't know there was that side to you, Crispy.
So you could pop that pussy.
Oh God. Well, I mean,
You know what chicks like better though than dick pics is the floss.
Look at that.
I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the song.
I
Pretty
love
annoying.
That's great. But yeah, I mean, he had said that like it had been a minute, and so he said like, oh my God, he said that he's like, that was the best sex that I've ever had in my life. And then he stood up and collapsed. So, and he did not need any Viagra, and I had said
Oh,
that
damn. He came to
yeah.
death. He orgasmed to death.
I'm telling. See, that's what I just said, man. Yeah, for she. That
happened.
pussy is fatal.
Oh God. Well, I haven't used it since, so I think
You
that I
haven't?
will probably be terrified to ever use
Has
it
your
again.
virginity grown back?
Mm-hmm. So
Would you
it's
help
awful.
out Gary? It sounds like he's got a problem with priapism.
Yeah, Gary.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I don't know if
between his immortal boner and your
Yeah.
homicidal vagina, like
Mhm.
it's like an immovable object and an unstoppable force.
that's something to bet on. Who's going to win? Who's going to collapse?
I'm
What
not.
would
Listen,
happen?
Gary, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not gonna. That's awful. You guys are trying to kill Gary.
Could kill his boner
Who killed
though. It'd help
Gary?
him out.
He wouldn't even be mad about it.
Oh, that's nice. Like I would be though. Like I'll be
Daryl,
mad
good
about
morning.
this.
Good to see you.
So I didn't want him to go. I literally, but it's awful though, and I think I'm traumatized. I am certainly not ready to date anybody or anything like that. But I think that I would be scared to death to have sex.
So, Daryl, what's the deal? Is this your new channel? I'm looking at it and it's got nothing on it.
Gary said he's down. He's DTF.
If you want to date with Crispy, email or send me a cash app.
I'm not a serial killer. Mm.
Well, we don't know that. You're obsessed enough with true crime.
But I told you I would do that with poison. So
You shouldn't have said that.
I'm not trying to kill anyone. Mm.
All right. I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Where do we want to go?
I got like I was supposed to be.
I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Thank you though.
I got to go over to where I'm supposed to be.
Actually, I know where I'm sending you because I might go up on panel for a little bit.
Okay.
We are going to we're gonna go to Glenn's. Tell him I sent you. I'm gonna get up on stage for a minute because every time I go to Glenn's, I get kicked off. So
You do.
yeah, somebody pays. Normally it's one dude, but
Oh, they pay to get you kicked off. I see. Well, I mean, be nice, maybe, and I mean, I
No,
do over at Glenn's.
I like Glenn a lot,
I
but
do too.
he caters to some
His
manosphere ass dudes that
mods.
wear gym shorts. Miss Scarlett, you
Yes.
declined my request to send nudes. So I actually have gym shorts. I could put them on right now and wear them, but I'm not going to.
Miss Scarlett, I'm with you on the gym shorts.
Miss Scarlett, you should. You know what? You know how tit for tat. No pun intended on the tit part.
Pun intended. Pun intended, Miss Scarlett. And don't look at him in the eyes. That's all. Look at what happened to Lindsay.
What was I gonna say? Oh, but his audience is very much like the sort of woman hating Hebrews. Yeah, and I'm just not about that. I like women. I think that these dudes like women, and they're just not successful with them, and so they reverse simp, right? It's like instead of simping for women, they hate women.
You saw what happened to me in the comments.
Did I?
Yes, remember? Like I sent them to you. It was wild.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's ironic because they don't realize that that their whole worldview is still oriented around women, right? It's still simping. It's just like the photo negative of simping.
Yeah. It's wild over there, like where they somebody I asked a question or something or said hi or something, I don't know, but it was whatever I said, it was benign, and I said honey, and this guy just went absolutely nuts on me, like it was like answer 3 questions right now about men, blah, blah. I mean, he just went wild on me. Enough that like Siege and Raging Patriot were like, calm down, like relax, like told him to, knock it off. I mean, these guys were wild. Yeah,
you
it was
should take
crazy.
some of those dick pics you have and send those to them and say, hey, that would scare them off. I think that would be hilarious.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do, huh?
But yeah, we're gonna go over there, and you can watch me get kicked out because one of them always they inevitably kick me out because I don't ascribe to the worldview. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, hit the like button. I bet I got a ton of new subscribers on the Rumble channel tonight. I bet you. I did.
Bet you did too. If you want to see like some desperado.
Sasquatch, you came in at the last moment, but you did miss an eventful night.
Yes, he did. Sasquatch, you should not have left because some mania took place tonight.
Asvaroon, you're here just in time for me to end the stream.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Drink them up, move them out.